Assalamu alaikum, sir. How are you?
जी वालेकुम सलाम आप कैसे हैं जी बिल्कुल थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग आपको मेरी आवाज़ आ रही है
Yes, sir.
यस वेरी गुड थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग let everyone to come there will be people
Yeah.
joining. How's the courses and completion of courses going on?
Hello, good evening, sir.
Good evening guys, how are you?
I'm good, sir. How's your trip is going?
Yes, I'm very excited to be
Yeah,
here again. मेरे पास कुछ टाइम
yeah,
है तो I just thought that I can come online and tell a story about myself and
yeah,
and maybe that will be some interest some people or many people.
yeah. Your voice is little low, sir. Actually, little
Little
low.
low
It's
because
fine, actually, but
I'm relying on this headphone mic itself because I'm in a hotel lobby. There's a
okay.
big crowd in the other part, and I cannot use this mic from the laptop. Um,
Now it's fine. When you speak little loud, it's fine.
okay, so if I speak little this much speech,
Yeah,
is that all
it's
right?
fine. It's
It's,
all it's all right.
I know it's not
Sir,
that clear.
to me, I think it's clear. Maybe Jayesh fix your something. I think it's clear. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes,
now
now
this.
it's
maybe
clear, no?
I was speaking
I'm
very
also saying
low
it's
as
now it's
well.
clear.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
doing multitasking. I'm just sending messages in the group
yeah.
and admitting people in the Zoom as well, same time, and sharing that YouTube live in
Yeah.
Facebook and probably in LinkedIn as well. I don't share the Zoom link in Facebook or because
Mhm.
I was doing previously, and you know what? A lot of hackers come in the Zoom meeting and they just do lots of
Yeah.
funny things. They just need to close down the meeting as well.
So,
The
do you have any
control.
team or something like that to manage your social media or
I
something?
don't have any team. I only have one colleague. Her name is Samin
How you
Zia,
manage, sir, all this, sir?
and
Because when
she
I
is the big force behind me. And I just create things, and she just put things on the forum.
because when I in morning I open my phone, your LinkedIn post is there, your YouTube post is there. Man, how I just woke up and sir
Yeah,
had done that
yeah,
much.
because Samin is helping me, and one of my pharmacist. I just engage him as well a little bit. So he's also helping me in some of the postings in Google pages and some LinkedIn pages. Yes. But most of the posts created by me and all the ideas just hit me and I just do it. As soon as the idea come, I just do it. I don't wait for anything else.
Mm.
It happens.
Because in last few days I'm writing some of the articles and it took a lot time because I'm writing little bit, thinking what I should include, which information which is important, which is not important, and it takes 2 3 hours and something like that. And I just watch your LinkedIn profile. There is 3 posts already on YouTube. That's same Facebook. That's same. How his sir is managing. You are traveling also. You are giving replying on WhatsApp also very soon. Just how you managing that time. It's amazing, sir.
Oh, maybe God has given me a task. Who knows?
I had done, sir, as you said, many certificates, but some are paid. The available freeze I'm doing currently.
I know that big one, which is Blackmore, which is $100.
Black, yeah, 99
Just
bucks.
do it. Just get that one done and put it aside.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, is that also important somewhere in our internship that paid courses, how are they different from the ones that are available as free? Do they carry more value
Only this
or
Blackmore. Only the Blackmore. I said nothing else.
okay? So Blackmore one we need to do before APRA comes, no? Or after APRA we
I
are
think
eligible for that
they will need opera. That course is only for opera, the original
because
one.
we just passed and we are yet to
Okay.
apply for APRA.
Listen. If you don't
So
have an
maybe
opera,
after that,
if just wait,
yeah,
listen to me. What I'm saying.
okay.
You pass the exam. You don't have the opera, right? But there is another way to do courses. Is that you go into Blackmore
Yes, sir, that I
program.
am doing. The free ones that I am doing.
In
Yeah,
Blackmore, there is a course for pharmacy assistants.
yeah,
You can do all of them
yeah, yeah.
and increase your knowledge, increase your weight on your CV, increase your weight on your LinkedIn.
Yes,
It does not
yes,
say that you're doing as an assistant, but again, even if you've done this as an assistant, but it will actually increase your knowledge because your knowledge is not there for assistant as well. So you are actually upgrading the skill, right? With the local knowledge of medicine, local products names.
yes, sir.
You are actually increasing that.
Yes,
And also in College of Pharmacy College of Australia, Australian College of Pharmacy, if you get up access there, try to do
yeah.
everything available free.
Yes, sir.
Try to get a membership of
Okay.
Pharmaceutical Society of Australia. Try to get in there. If you can get in free, that's fine. If you need to pay a little fee, just pay and get in. And
Yes, sir.
try to do all the free courses. Don't spend money on the courses, but just try to do all the courses, free one.
Okay, sir.
Try as soon as your opera is in, you can do UTI course. Must do that. You must complete that Blackmore longer program course. You must complete Deadly Pharmacist course from PSA. Okay.
Yes,
But
sir.
I was talking to someone today that the person has not even started or hasn't done the exam. So those candidates can also do that pre-course assistant. That's the advice that I've given to a person who just finished his degree and waiting for the degree, waiting for July opera exam. So I have given him an advice that look, just go online, find out these resources, and start learning about Australian pharmacy courses. Start doing it. And I think I told in my uh, 2 days ago that I made a video outside in theme park where I was saying that did I said that or not? But I'm just telling you right now that a person who got a job offer before his KAPS exam because his ambition was to hit the job market. That's it. And as soon as he listened to my podcast or whatever, he just made a resume, very attractive, saying that I'm doing KAPS exam in July 24, and he was interviewed before his KAPS exam, and he got a confirmation of job offer before his exam. And as soon as he finished his exam, he submit. He's a KM 407 and he's in Australia right now, working as an intern pharmacist.
That is very impressive, by the way.
Okay, listen, you need to tell this story to 10 different people. Very important because there's so much negativity, so much depression, so much bad things that has been said about this KAPS journey. So you need to tell this religiously that I got a reference, a person or a person getting a job after the KAPS. It's not like that they have to wait for visa. EOIs are slow, that's fine. But now, in last 4 weeks, EOIs are also coming very fast. There's a rain going on of EOIs at the moment. Rain. I hope you got my point.
Yes, sir.
So who is motivated? No one.
Me, me,
Oh,
me.
Sophia Latif, for something.
Yes,
Who,
sir.
who is Sophia Latif? I don't know who you are. I
Uh,
know Sana Yusuf, but I don't know who you are, miss.
that's me.
Oh, Sophia Latif.
Yes, that's me.
Any introduction, please?
Yes, my name is Sophia Latif, and I cleared my KAPS exam in March 24, and I got my APRA registration, and now
Okay.
currently I'm looking for a job in Australia.
Okay, that's very nice to know. And how's the hunt going?
Um, it's going so, just so, not much progress recently. Yeah, exactly.
Why so? Why not aggressive? Why not like a
Because
cheetah running on the road?
there are lots of things I need to learn before like hunting jobs, so which I
Like what?
am gradually coming across.
Like what?
Like like what basically Australian or pharmacies are looking in a pharmacist, and what kind of employees they are looking currently. Other than that, I need to know the process, how they are going to recruit pharmacists from all around the world, and what is the competitive characteristics they are looking in a pharmacist.
Okay. Sophia, I don't know you, but how you reach me? Are you in my group? Because I can't
Yes,
recall your
sir.
name.
Yes, I am in your group.
Okay. Were you in March group?
Uh, yes, March group, 2024.
Are you in my next? What next?
Yes, I'm currently in your PT group.
Okay, not in that job group.
No, no, I'm
Okay,
not in that one.
send me a message in my WhatsApp so I can send you a like I can add you into the next group, which is our
Yes, sir, sure.
job group. PT. Have you done the PT? I guess. Have you done PT?
Yes, sir, I have done, but I didn't get the superior one, so I'm trying for that one
It's
currently.
fine.
Yep.
And you asked me you don't know how to apply. Is that right?
Yes, sir, that's true.
Okay. Can
Like I am,
anyone?
yeah, I am applying through Seek and in LinkedIn. But other than that, what are how should I improve my resume or other characteristics? I want to know that.
Okay. Can anyone elaborate on this before I start talking again and again the same thing? Is any volunteer there?
Uh,
Yes, Sophia,
I
how are
want
you
Yes,
to
doing?
elaborate.
Okay. Maybe one by one. Maybe Sana just very like she want to take initiative. So I will give a chance to Sana and then Ramesh you can say. All right. So start Sana. What you advise her right now?
Hi, Sophia, how are you doing? I hope you're doing
um,
fine.
yes, Alhamdulillah, I'm
I
doing
want
fine. How are
to
you?
ask you a couple of questions first. Have you
Sure.
started with all the certificates in LinkedIn?
No,
Posting
not yet.
certificates?
No, not yet,
Why? May
because
I ask why?
I was trying to get registered on Blackmore and Guild of Pharmacy, but I have some difficulty in that, so I mailed them, and but my process is still in process, so
But did
I
you
didn't
ask
get.
any seniors for help?
Well, there are some colleagues I asked them, but still no progress, so that's why I'm exploring other ways
So
as well.
there are many free websites also, like Pharmaceutical Society of Australia, Australasian College. If you just connect me on my LinkedIn, I'll guide you. And there are also many other people who are doing those courses. So I'll highly suggest you do those courses and post them on your LinkedIn
Link.
profile and try to connect with as many pharmacists in Australia as possible and the recruiters, and try to build a connection and relationship with them. Interact with them and show them who you are, what are you aspiring. So you have passed in March, so by now you should have done at least 20-30 certifications, no?
Actually, I
100.
recently
So
got know about the certifications because one of my friends, she told me about those. Before that, I wasn't aware of those.
yeah.
So since then, I'm trying to get in contact with
But
these
I think
institutes.
everyone who is in Sarin Khan's group knows about those certifications because he constantly talks about them and encourages us to do those and post them on our LinkedIn. So all the Australians employer will know that we are ready for their system and we are as competent as their local pharmacists.
Yeah, inshallah, I will
So I
do
would highly
now.
suggest you build a
Yes,
LinkedIn profile and represent yourself there so that
definitely, I'll do that.
everyone knows that you don't have to tell about yourself. Everyone, by looking at your profile, will know who you are, what you want, and what are your capabilities. So I
Surely, I will
would
do now.
highly suggest that.
Thank you. I will
That's very
surely
good.
do that.
Yes, Ramesh, please add something which you think that more useful for her,
Hi,
which you
Sophia.
know.
Asha, sir,
Hi.
hi, Sophia. I just want to let you know, okay, have you made your resume or not?
Yes, I have done my resume, but I'm not sure if it is the up to mark one or not. But
So,
after,
if you have
hmm
already made your resume, share with Sir Irfan. Sir Irfan will guide you basically how to. Sir Irfan has already shared a demo of resume, so you can compare it with their resume, so
yes,
it may help you.
I looked at one and I tried to create while keeping that one in mind. And surely I'll send Sir Irfan and then we'll take his
I
suggestions
just
as
want
well.
to know one thing. How are you applying for the internship? I mean, how are you applying for the job actually?
I'm just applying through Seek and LinkedIn, and there are some other few sites, but I'm not using that much, mostly on Seek and LinkedIn.
Okay, did you get any opportunity for the interview right now?
No, not yet.
So how many you have applied for? How many
Like
pharmacies?
I don't have a number to count, but I usually apply every third and fourth day all the new jobs in Seek or
If I want to
LinkedIn.
know the numbers till now, okay, you have applied for the job in any pharmacy.
It should be more than like 100, 150 between that.
So where are you basically applying for what state?
I'm randomly applying for, but mostly for New South Wales and Victoria and Western Australia as well.
So do you have any knowledge that where is a pharmacy vacancy right now in Australia? In which region?
No.
Okay, so basically you have to go through all the videos Sir Franz have already shared on his channels. So you will get to know okay,
Okay.
basically there's a vacancy of a number of pharmacies in a regional area basically. So you have to apply
Yeah,
it
that.
in first you need to know what are the
hmm
regional areas and how many pharmacies are over there. Then you can apply it easily. That's
Yeah,
all.
I know about the regional areas, and I'm trying to apply in them as well. So yeah,
Okay.
I
So in
have a
this
little
regard,
bit of
if you need any
qualification.
assistance, do let me know. I will guide you. Okay.
Surely I'll contact you.
Thank you, Ramesh.
I
Thank you very
would like
much.
to add to Ramesh's point that uh, it's not about how many jobs are you applying. You're still not getting an answer is some indication that there's something wrong.
Something is lacking. Yes,
Yeah.
that's
So
true.
rather than just applying, you should have started working what's wrong to take a step back and reflect what you're doing wrong. And if you correct that, you may only have to apply to two jobs and you'll get a job. So I would highly suggest identify what you're doing wrong rather than just applying. And when we apply so much, we get hopeless that it's not going
That's
anywhere.
true.
So rather than getting hopeless, you should work on it and then apply with an aggressive approach, telling them that you are better than your local pharmacist, and then they'll definitely hire you.
Inshallah. I'll surely keep in mind all these points.
And you can connect me on LinkedIn and we can grow together, all of us.
Of
There's room
course,
for
I'll do
every.
that.
Yes.
It's so
Sure.
nice to hear from two young gyms with us.
I would like to add some points here,
Gigi.
Jayesh Parya. Actually, I just got written some articles for LinkedIn. I'm just getting very much attraction on LinkedIn by the people. So I met so I met one person, Suraj Singh, his name. So he was working in Brisbane, or
My
not
God.
Brisbane, some regional area of Brisbane. I just messaged him, okay, how's your journey, how you reached there, and something like. I text many people, some reply, some not reply. That's how it's work. But he replied very quick. uh, he was from Delhi. He shared his journey actually. So very amazing points he told me. I want to share that.
Okay.
uh, he is from Delhi. He did his CAPS in November 2023, and from last 6 months he is working there. I said it's really amazing. In just 6 7 months you got everything done. How it can be possible? He told me, I just sent a friend request to my employer on Facebook. He said on
Ah,
in Australia many things is happening on Facebook. He just directly contact with the person. He just texted him, or he just connects lots of people on Facebook. Eventually he got lucky. He said, I got lucky, and he just got interview call from him.
Oh my
Then I
God.
asked him what he asked in you in interview. He said me, you just work on two, three things. You have to work on your communication. I said, what about PT? Okay, it doesn't matter much. They will judge you on your communication skill in interview. They will know everything while when you are talking.
My
That's enough
God.
for them. Okay, mega. Then I asked any questions from we study from CAPS or something like. Okay, they asked me only two things. Okay, are you able to work in regional area? Then he replied yes. And one more thing he said very important. That is its communication skills majorly. Yeah, how will you able to do that and something like that? And he connect on
Zabardast.
Facebook. Then I asked him, am I on the wrong platform? Okay, you are on the right platform. Don't worry about that. You just be little more active on Facebook also. You and he said he got very lucky there. And
Oh
we
my.
chatted a lot for hours. I think for thousands of messages we exchanged. I asked him salary, his working culture, his everything, because he was pharmacist in Delhi at that time, and I am also a pharmacist working from last 5 years. So I just asked him how's the challenges and what's the difference there. He said there is complete difference. You won't see anything like in India. Yeah, the level of everything is just changed. I asked him his salary also, his total expenditure, his region, everything he just elaborately detailed. And major one thing he told me also, if their slang is that difficult, even you know English, it might take a week you to understand their English. And one thing special, he also mentioned that the Australian people know you don't know their system. They are okay with it. They don't have any issue with it. They just want people to get learned. If you are not willing to learn, then the issue came actually. If you are willing to learn, your communication is good, then it's a very much positive chance you will get there. There is
I
no
wish I
such.
wish I
And
can
I asked,
I can I can record this and put so many reels and throw that into the social media world. So every
yeah,
pharmacist who has been influenced by negativity can learn from these words
mm,
which you just explained. These are the golden things which
yeah,
you're just saying. And you can imagine when people approach me, I just say to them, just go and do a social
mhm,
media course. And they say, what the hell? Why should
yeah,
I do this? I said, look,
mm,
you need to be open to the
yeah.
world and you need
I
to.
think, sir, Jayesh has shared a wonderful sentence and wonderful question answers he has got from somewhere. That's a great thing.
yeah.
Yes, very
And
nice.
he tell me one more thing. I asked
Yes.
him there, okay, is there vacancies are there or people are saying no vacancies, so much saturation. He just clearly mentioned there are vacancies, but they are finding a suitable candidate. They will obviously hire people from Australia. That's the fact. You have to accept it. You have to uh, accept it very clearly. Okay? But you have to work on yourself on that level that with people think that okay, you can be adjusted, because it's tough to be like them as an Australian because they are studied us in Australia. They talking like that. We are from come from many of us came from very backward area actually, no. So that's the issue. But if we continuously work on ourselves, major thing is communication. The one thing he extremely said important, just work on your communication. Be
Beautiful.
humble, be nice, and everything could be happen.
Be humble.
And he
Be
just got in
nice.
7 months. 7 months he got. What a short span of time, sir. I am just shocked while talking to him.
So he passed his exam in what month? March this year or
November 2023. November 23. And from last 6 months, he is already there.
last?
6
6
months.
months.
6 months.
So he
Yeah.
arrived somewhere around May. May.
May or June, maybe.
Yes, I know many stories as well, but this is a beautiful story that you shared about the social media. Very good.
Yeah.
I hope everyone understand what I actually try to emphasize on the strength of using this social media. TikTok. Everyone think that TikTok is just a bad thing, but in Australia, TikTok is a super fast way of sending out information. My first video, which I launched back in January 23, that video was watched by 12,000 pharmacists around the world. And I was very new with TikTok. I was not aware that how to send and receive messages in TikTok at that time. So many messages came, and I was not aware what to do and where to find the answers. And but that video had actually seen by so many people during that time that many have been, like many of them have got benefited from that.
Assalamu alaikum, sir.
Walaikum salam. Who
How are
is
you,
the
sir?
Can you please introduce? Walaikum salam. I'm very good. How are
I'm
you?
I'm Kaina. Alhamdulillah, fine, sir. I'm Kainat, sir. Sir, I have just cleared my. I have messaged you on WhatsApp. I sent you my resume. I just came here, Australia, 3 months ago on spouse visa. Just cleared my exam on July 2024 and cleared my PT in proficient. Now I'm looking for intern position. I have in my surroundings 5 pharmacies, and I'm just planning to go there to send them my resume physically. Is this good way to go there?
Yes, you can do that. Physically, you can walk in and show that how you are and how much energy you can bring when you come and meet with them. If they see some spark in you, they may ask you to come for an interview. But again, you need to have a good presentation on your resume. That is very important.
Okay.
In case if the manager is not there, and maybe the manager maybe not welcoming, or the person who you're gonna meet on that day may say, we don't have any vacancy, then it actually shut down your all efforts. But I can tell you one thing,
Sure.
which Jayesh has just said, the story of that pharmacist said that there are a lot of vacancies available in the country, but we need the right people. We need good communicating person. So if you
Exactly.
walk into the store, and I can give you some tricks. Um,
Sure,
uh,
sure.
you know that have you seen a pharmacy staff in your area, like how they dress up?
Yes, yes, yes.
What color of clothes they wear,
They
black
have
or
some
white or
they have some uniform, sir.
yes, what color normally they have?
Blue color,
Blue color. So if you
white
try
color.
to if you try to wear something similar, that
Okay.
will give them a very direct indication that you know a little bit about how to dress it,
Okay.
how to look, how to look like them, because that's the first thing that employer will see. If I take this person in my team, is that person going to look like same? Is that person going to behave like same? Is the person belief will be same as our team, and is it compatible for our customer? First thing. Another thing is that right attitude, humble. Are you trainable? Uh, these are a few things which I can tell you. In which city you are?
I'm in Perth.
Okay, Perth. Look, I won't discourage you, but you can try definitely going to the close by pharmacies, but try not to limit yourself just for Perth. Try to explore outer
More
areas of the
options.
Perth as well in
More
Western Australia,
options.
because
Okay.
I just came to know someone has been offered a job in Western Australia and they got a visa as well.
Sir, I'm thinking to
Yes, one.
apply for a pharmacist assistant job. Is it good? To
Also
gain
good,
some to
yes.
gain some
Is
experience, basically till my registration come, because my registration is in process right now.
look,
So till my registration come.
I can tell you one thing. If you come to me as this proposal, I won't give you a job because you don't know anything about pharmacy assistant work, right? So why should I employ you? Why should I employ you when
Okay.
you don't know anything about what pharmacy assistant knows? So why I should invest my time on you when you going to be just absorbing like a sponge and getting a salary from that employer? You will not be productive anything. Anyway, if I ask you, give me 10 products which we sell in pharmacy, can you take? Can you say that?
Right.
Can you tell us? Are you prepared for
No,
that?
no, I'm
So
not.
be prepared for that first. Then
Okay.
expect those things which you can achieve. Without that, how someone will give you a job? Do you think that KAPS degree or your degree in KAPS will give you a job in there? No. That will okay. You can reword these things in a way that look, I'm an overseas pharmacist.
Okay.
I'm happy to come and work as a volunteer in your organization for my learning purpose. Volunteer mean that you are coming as a helping hand, but you're not expecting a salary.
Good,
But
sir.
3 weeks, 2 weeks, 4 weeks, if you can get somewhere. And volunteering work is also not easy to get from employers because there is a problem. There is a problem that they will say that if you got injured in the work, our insurance will not cover you for work cover. Plain answer. This is the basic. This will be the answer from any Aussie employer. They will say, "No, I'm not going to take you because." And also, another thing is that a lot of employers will say, "Why should I take you to teach? Because my staff will be teaching rather than they're serving in the shop." So that's another hindrance will come. But you need to keep asking that question. That look, I'm looking for some voluntary work experience in pharmacy. Just ask that, can you give me 2 weeks time that I can come from 9 o'clock to 6 p.m. and I can do this, I can do that for you, and I will make some notes as an observer. A lot of medical professionals do that in Australia. A lot of professionals, medical doctors who do this on voluntary basis for 6 months, for a year even, because
Okay.
they need to understand the system here first, rather than just going into the pharmacy and asking that, because I'm a pharmacist from overseas, can I get a pharmacy assistant job? And the employer will say, what the hell? You don't know anything. What is PBS? You don't know anything. How this claiming thing works. You don't know about anything about the range of the products. What? How should I? Until unless you do a certificate 2 course from Pharmacy Guild or from other organization. That will give you a weightage. And I
Okay.
have I have I have give this tip to many, and they have done it, and the progress is very quickly in Australia. Very
Okay.
quickly, very quickly,
Okay.
because that definitely give you an entry level work in
No,
pharmacy.
you mean to say I should do some courses, right? Fred software like this?
That is very basic course, but I'm talking about certificate 2.
Certificates.
Yeah.
Okay.
That course was designed basically for overseas people as well to get an entry level job, because same problem was addressed by employers that overseas people come with the expectation that they have done the KAPS exam,
Okay.
which means nothing to me. They don't know anything. Why should I hire them? That's why we are talking about these courses and development of skills. And if you bundle yourself with a lot of courses, then you can tell, I know, sir, I know this Blackmore range. I know all the vitamin range you have on the wall because that's a fire engine of the pharmacy. And if you can tell that um, I can be a first aider, like you are in Australia, you should complete the first aid and CPR course straight away, 1 day course, face-to-face course, which will cost you $100. That
Okay.
will give you a weightage in front of that employer that I can be a first aider in your pharmacy, because every pharmacy need to have a first aider person. Nearly every staff is a first aider in pharmacy. And obviously, as a pharmacist, we need to have that first aider course throughout our career.
Okay.
And as a vaccinating helping staff, That also counts. So you will add value in your resume by doing these courses.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
You take care.
Thank you.
Yes, Ramesh, you have a question. You raise your hand.
Sir, basically, I just want to know one thing. I just want to the list of software which are currently enrolled in number of pharmacy in Australia. Like
I can tell you
in
right now.
our
You can
software,
write down. You can write down right now.
let me share, please, sir. Because right now I'm working in community pharmacy. We have a Retail Pro software which is based in UK,
No,
which
it's
is
not. It's not in Australia. I never heard
okay.
this. Okay.
Please,
Number one is the Fred software. Fred dispensing
fresh,
point of sale. Fred, F-R-E-D, Fred.
Freb.
Second, not Freb, is F-R-E-D.
Okay, Fred. Okay, got it.
Fred, Mr. Fred, Fred software. And there is a dispensing software and a point of sale software as well. Minfos, M-I-N-P-H-O-S, Minfos. Z software. After that, third one is Z software. You can write mountaintop software. Just go on these websites, on each company website, and try to do the tutorial part of those courses. They may have some tutorials there, how to learn
So
that program.
basically, knowing this post software, which is basically a part of being a retail pharmacist, because very play an important role. If you are not familiar with the post, so it's will very difficult to do in selling for any kind of medicine, just like this. I think it's my
Okay.
because
If I
I was just getting an interview. So one of my pharmacists who's basically came to my pharmacy, and I just asked him few questions regarding the software. Okay, how will you sell this medicine if you don't know the software? Actually, right now we have in pharmacy. So he said, I have never used a laptop and computer yet. So
okay, that
I said,
person must be living in Mughal Dor or maybe prior Raja Tahir Zor.
I don't know, sir. So basically, that's basically ticked my mind. I should learn the software which are integrated in Australian pharmacies.
Yes. There's
I just
another
got to know.
program. There is another program called Webster Care for packaging of medicine. Webster Care, very beautiful website. Just go there and try to get as much as knowledge from that website.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. As always.
Okay, very good discussion. I think very good understanding what to do, how to apply. But Sophia was asking, and Sana was discussing, and Jayesh was discussing. There's one point which I need to say very clearly. When finding the jobs, when looking for the jobs, we can't just rely on the advertised jobs. We can't just rely on LinkedIn, Seek, Indeed, Ravens, Locanco website jobs. No, 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 no. I've been in this country since 2003, and I was in the era where there was no WhatsApp, there was no smartphone, only emails were there at that time. I remember back in 2004, 20 years ago, I used to find the Yellow Pages book directory, which is
Phone
now
number.
Google. And while
Mm-hmm.
you sitting outside of this country, you have the access. At that time, those yellow books were only available in Australia. Can you imagine? Outsiders can't even access. I was finding those books Australia wide and sending emails randomly to many regional pharmacies.
Yeah.
I think at that time I may have applied to 300 pharmacies while I was in Australia for jobs. Few replied, few, only few. At that time, there was no there was no interviews like camera interviews at that time.
Mhm.
And because Australians were not very used to of that overseas people at that time. Now awareness is huge. They want to see us. So I remember कि कुछ फार्मेसी ओनर्स ने हमें ये बताया कि आप अपनी तस्वीरें भेजो, आप देखने में कैसे लगते हो। तो हमें ऐसा लगा कि यार ये तो रेसिस्ट, हमें उसका समझ नहीं आया, हमें
Mhm.
मतलब बिल्कुल समझ में नहीं आया। हमने कहा नहीं यार ये तो रेसिज्म हो गया क्या, वो हमें कलर चेक करके जॉब को पहले इंटरव्यू करेंगे, ठीक है। तो देयर वाज नो अवेयरनेस, देयर वाज नो गाइडेंस। लेकिन अब समझ में आता है कि वो क्यों देखना चाहते थे हमको। वो इस वजह देखना चाहते थे जो कि बात मैंने अभी जो भी IMS ऑस्ट्रेलिया उनको बोली है कि हाउ एम्प्लॉयर will see you that if you can fit in the organization or not with the team members. उसमें वो रेसिज्म का कोई एलिमेंट नहीं है, कुछ भी नहीं है उसके अंदर। उनको काले गोरे से कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, पड़ता होगा थोड़ा बहुत, लेकिन no, they just want to see how bubbly you are, how easygoing you are when you talk with anyone, or you are reserved person. मेल जो है वो फीमेल से बात करेंगे नहीं करेंगे, फीमेल जो है वो मेल से बात करेंगे नहीं करेंगे। मेल जो है अगर उसकी बॉस फीमेल होगी तो वो उससे इंस्ट्रक्शन लेंगे या ऐसे करके खड़े हो जाएंगे, वो होती कौन है मुझे बात करने वाली। These are the things which are risky for them to understand. Okay, मैं बात खत्म करता हूँ, मैं क्वेश्चन लेता हूँ। मोहसिन फवाद, मोहसिन प्लीज, आपको अनम्यूट करना
Welcome,
पड़ेगा।
sir.
जी वालेकुम, हाउ आर यू?
Fine. Hello to everyone. Thank you, sir, for giving me the opportunity to talk. First of all, I would like to thank you, sir, because due to your supervision and mentoring, I got 70 in PT. I have recently done my PT, and Alhamdulillah, now I'm going to apply for my APRA. Thank you so much, sir. Thanks. Uh, I got 70, and now I'm going to do APRA registration. Before that, I have to apply it for the ICHC. I'm gathering some documents, and then I will do my APRA. Inshallah, I will improve and strong my profile to apply for different vacancies over there. Apart from this, I would appreciate Jaish. Jaish, last night, I think the day before, yesterday, I think I approached him that how can I get that certification, because he has mentioned one certificate on his profile, and he just replied me that go to my profile on LinkedIn, and I have mentioned all those certifications, how to apply and how to get those certificates. So he has made this very easy, that how you can apply and how you can get those certifications. I would appreciate his work, and thank you so much. Thank you so much to you, sir, and thank you
This
to
is
our
the
team
beauty.
who
This is
are.
the beauty of close community network.
Right.
That's the community that I have a huge desire to develop.
Yes, yes.
That if I can do it, you can do it. If Jaish know, he can tell you. So he wants to see you progress. He wants to see you progress as well. Not just he's hiding, but he's telling you. And now you share that. You share that, it may inspire others as well who may be listening this conversation. What the hell is going on? Why am I doing it? They will start doing it. And obviously, your job will happen when it will happen. Someone else's job will happen when it will happen. You will become Australian pharmacist when your time will come. But your time will come. You will grow as a manager. One day you will become an entrepreneur. Time will come. But if we come to this network and if we have some short goals, like coming into the groups, get a job, get a visa, and just exit. Bye bye. See you later. I won't see you again. That's what I don't want. I want to see this community progressing, growing in later part of the time as well. Not just for small things like getting KAPS pass, getting visas, getting jobs. These are small things. These are very small things, but could be a bigger thing for you at the moment because you are dealing them first time. But when you're going to look back after 10 years, when you're going to look back from today's date, you will see, yes,
So due
that
to
fellow gave me a help, and you will remember him as, and if he was still connected, then you will have a wonderful more growth happening. Who knows? You become a business entrepreneur there. You will be buying pharmacies as a partner somewhere. Who knows? But sad human nature. I've seen people change like this, like this. You got a visa, they think time is finished, exit. They don't even reply. They don't even send a small 5-line story even.
I
And
think Jayesh didn't know about that.
Hello.
It is talking about you. I just appreciate your work. Last night I approached you to give me some tips.
Yeah,
How
yeah, I
can I
heard that
grow?
actually. I got some customers actually, but I am listening. Uh, yeah,
Okay,
thanks for
okay.
your kind words actually. Actually, what happening with me? I just started posting some certificates and everything on LinkedIn. So many messages coming. How you are doing this certificate and tell it and 20 new messages, new people. And I think it's becoming tough for me continuously replying everyone. Most of time I was doing replying, but I think it's can't possible because daily I'm doing certificates, daily I'm getting new messages. So I think I have to write articles. So which profile? I watched the profile of Nazia Rafiq. Sir mentioned her about her profile. She was doing great, but she is not also writing articles. She has a newsletter. So I think I should start a articles writing. So first article, the questions what I'm getting, I just compile that and write an article. I had written 4 articles till now. Now first, I talked about some schedules in schedule 2, 3, 4, pharmacy medicine, pharmacist only medicine, all the schedules which is used in Australia. I think it might be helpful for the people who is going for interview. Might they will ask for something like that because I heard one question there. They were asking how will you differentiate in schedule or something like. So I think I made it. Other questions on certificates I'm getting because when I'm telling the people you have to do this certificate, this website, this login, you do it, but I felt that still people are not getting it. So I think I have to write it completely. I write a single point. Okay, you have to log in there. I give the login link. Then I also added the picture of the website.
Oh
Then
my
I added
God.
just click on the browse catalog. Then that because Australian pharmacy college, there is some Australian College of Pharmacy really tough. No one is getting that. Divyani cracked something and she was a teammate. She just called me, Jesha, you have to do something like this, then you can get the certificates from there. Because it was some complex process for getting certificates from them. I was not aware. She tell me you just have to start with some membership and something which is free. You have to mail them for that. Then after 2 days, they will agree on that and they will give you access. So I just did it. Then I write all the complete process. What are the website? Because I know because it was some quite difficult. I am very handy with all the portals. I am using internet from 2006, so I don't have any issue with internet and all. But it's still tough for me. Then I thought people will get this much very typical. Then I write every small point. You have to go in this link, just write your mail, just wait for 2 days, check your mail continuously, then make an ID on Guild portal, then you can click
Oh
on
my
there. Then
God.
I have
So yeah,
then I
spoon feeding,
because
spoon feeding.
yeah, and 6 or 7 website I had mentioned. One website. Learn RX. There's some new platform. Only 700 followers she's having. I just because one thing from this website I learned that was very beautifully they are describing the counseling. They had added a televised chemist videos where they are counseling on morning pills. Actually, there are 4 or 5 videos. They are talking about morning pills and the way they are counseling. I just captured that video, sent in my group. I said my people that you have to work like that. You have to make compare yourself that compatible that you can work on this level. We have to work that much hard now because the way he is counseling just amazing, just blown my mind actually, because I am also counseling from last 5 7 years, and the way they are
Did you
doing,
find the
I
difference? Did you
just
find the difference? Did you find the
amazing
delicacy?
difference, sir.
Did you find the care?
Amazing. I felt happiness from inside because I am doing that no matter the level. And one thing I also understand, the education level of local people, they know the things very well, they understand the things very well, because I am working in rural area. Actually, there's no literacy. I have to just you don't believe, sir, there's something restus is there, and I have to write on by pen, one tablet morning, one evening, something like this is going still here. And we have to cut 4 tablets, 2 tablets, three
Yes, I know.
tablets all
I
these
know.
things. And
Yes.
yeah, and this is the thing. Then I write complete article. I added FredX, I added LearnX, and there I was talking about LearnX. So that was a new platform. I just mentioned in my certificate. I'm really felt very happy by your that platform, and it's really improving very much and helping a lot. She messaged me. The founder messaged me, thanks for your kind words, and will you give me testimonial or something? We had a long chat after that. And when I was doing other
Who's the
certificates
company?
from
Which
her
company is
website,
talking about?
Learn RX, LRNRX. This is a new platform, but small courses, and the courses which are really practically used.
Share. Please share in the group, please. That will be good to know.
Yeah, yeah, I will be sharing that. Then she messaged me. Then I found something not good in her certificate, so I messaged her again that your certificates is not getting, because there was one on cards, veteran cards, all that type of cards which are used in Australia. There
Yes,
was
yes.
some course,
Concessional
and
cards and
I was,
yes.
yeah, I was doing that, and after that they give me certificate written only cards on it. I go, what the man? What are you writing it? How I can upload it? Which type of card, rank card, or some write something like that. Then she said, okay, I will do it. I will tell my team and something. We have a great chat after that, and that was a nice platform. I added that also, FredX, and all are free, tested by me personally. That because many things people need spoon feeding. That's something I didn't much liked, because they are done in 1 year to what people are asking. I was asking, what you're doing till that time? I just passed in November, man. Okay. They are asking me, sir, you had got your visa or something. I just
Wow.
passed. I just attend the seminar. I just learned something. I'm just trying. I am not still doing
And
anything.
you
I
can
am not
imagine
even
that previously people were not focusing on these things. People were thinking
nothing,
that
nothing.
passing the caps, give them a visa, they will go and go to Melbourne to
Mm.
the relative, and then they will
Mhm.
start searching a job. But
Yeah,
now, if you're proactive, like what you just said,
yeah.
you are actually
You won't
competing.
believe, sir. Me and Fawad are connected before the MyCaps. So when I was a student, I was using LinkedIn, talking to people who already passed the caps. One story I will tell you, so you won't believe how I did it. I watched your seminar. There were named person Syed or someone is in your webinar. I just find his name on this your YouTube channel. Then I searched him on LinkedIn. I messaged him there. I searched, see you in a search group, and did you pass your caps? He said, I just passed it. He just shared me his WhatsApp number.
Very nice.
Anytime I just ask for help, he's from Pakistan. Anytime I just ask for help, he was always there. Okay, brother, you do that, you do that. Very small doubts. He said, you do that. He shared me many files. Chemistry file was there. One, he said, you just have to do that 180 question file. That is so important. Everybody is doing that. Alan Asar, he shared with me, and many other files. He
So
was an amazing guy.
you
And
got a
that's how you
curiosity.
connect.
You got a curiosity.
Yeah,
Who is that person? I would
yeah,
advise that when we go to any forums where a publicly speaker comes, so I always see his opening slide where his name is there, his designation is there. I always take a photo, and I open my
yeah,
LinkedIn and I searched him, take a photo of that I know I've seen him. If I connect, if he allow me, I wait. and I send his pictures from the conference, and I send them in the message, and I say, look, very nice presentation, and they become my friend. Elite professors become my friend, just doing a small act. And yes, so that's a very good way of connecting people. And always when I meet with anyone, I doesn't matter what is the profile of the person, and if they are very nice with me and they are curious to talk to me, I always exchange my number, and I do one selfie with them like that, and I send them straight away on the phone, and they think, oh my God, what is this? I said, look, we will forget each other, but if we share this thing right now, we won't forget each other. And I say, agree. And things become difficult when we're talking to a female. That become a hesitation. Oh my God, what the hell is this guy is doing? And I always say, look, I don't have to do anything with that, but it's just a matter of connection with you. If you're comfortable, let's do a photo. And everyone do that. And you know that a person who passed the November 23 exam, his name is Zubair Khan. I just shared that story in the group. I was just going through with some old messages. I was just going through some old messages, and I discovered today that he passed the exam. He did APRA Pro, provisional registration. At the same time, he was start applying jobs outside of Australia. Sorry, outside of Pakistan. And he was luckily selected for a company in Fuji, which is a small
island
near Australia, and he got a job offer. So he is now a pharmacy person working in that. And I was so pleased to know about that story. And eventually he will come to Australia somehow, because he's very close, and getting that experience, getting exposure from outside of Pakistan, and coming from Peshawar, a very, like, it's not Karachi, it's not Lahore, it's Peshawar, and the first exam center was Mohammed Zubair. And
he is my colleague, but I think he is my junior in my university.
Very nice.
I recently came to know that he have gone over there to Fiji and doing job.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I have a plan for a podcast with him tomorrow, probably. And he did send me a video, which I will share with everyone. He's telling about the story that how my education may have influenced him initially, and how he picked up that idea that I need to apply for jobs. And then he started applying. He developed his skills, and now he's working in Fuji, which is very close from Australia. And I said to him, look, don't stop there. Make sure you come to Australia very soon. Keep applying for jobs, and he will be in Australia very soon.
I also have an offer from Fiji, but I have also discussed that in your last webinar with you. But the problem with that is the contract. They are going to do a contract of 3 years, and in 3 years period, our KAPS is going to expire. So
Doesn't matter.
Is the
doesn't matter. Look, doesn't matter. If you're getting an opportunity in Fuji, and if you're getting money, just go. Just go. The amount of experience, the weightage of the experience that you will get over there, you can do the exam again like this later on.
Okay.
Assalamu alaikum, sir.
Walaikum salam. Who is talking?
Yes, I am from Somalia. I met you before. I think it was when you come to Karachi. I met you. I was looking for the same opportunity that the students are doing now. So, what do you think that can I use my Somali passport, or I should have to get another passport because of what kind of document did the Australian border for some they need from me to evaluate my document?
When you say document, can you make it simplify for me? What do you mean by document or passport?
Yeah, like there is a lot of restriction in the Somali passport because of they cannot allow you to enter their country easily. So if I'm a professional, I'm a pharmacist. I graduated from Karachi University. Now I'm in Karachi University. I did my MBA healthcare management. Now I'm doing pharmaceutical engineering from NAD University. I did a lot of courses. If I tell you my CV, you could wonder. I did a lot of courses, but still I don't have opportunity, and I need to get opportunity from Australia. So what do you think I can do, sir?
Okay, I think you need to do APRA. If you haven't done APRA, have you
Abra?
done the KAPS exam or not?
No, I did not do it. I did not do it.
But are you a pharmacist?
Yeah, I'm a pharmacist. Yes.
Okay, so on the base of the pharmacist, you need to apply APC and pass the APRA exam in 2025. You can attend that
Okay.
exam in Karachi. That's the first
Okay.
thing you need to tackle.
Okay.
Then these visas thing will come later.
Okay. Okay.
Without that, no way to you can't work. You may need to search the university scholarship program. That's another story. That's different pathway.
Okay, sir.
All right. So we are discussing about pharmacists working in Australia and what things they need to do, like passing the exam. So I give you a tip. If you really want to use your degree, right now, after finishing this webinar call, go on the website of APC, make your profile. It will take 5 minutes for you. Upload your documents, your degree, your council certificate where you practicing as a pharmacist. If it is Karachi, then you must have that certificate and your degree mark sheet, like 5-year or 4-year mark sheet. 3 only document and a passport and some ID document. That's it. And pay $800 fee for assessment, Australian dollars.
$800.
$810. And then after assessment, they will give you access to write the exam. Exam fee will be, I think, $2,200. And to prepare the exam, you can come and join our next program that we will be doing free of charge. If you want, you can join that.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
All right. Okay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for asking. Okay, I'll just say a question is asked by Sidra. Sidra, are you there? A person called Sidra.
Yes, I'm there. Hello, sir.
Can you please introduce yourself? What's your full name? Where are you from?
I'm from Pakistan, and it's been a long career gap. I did my PharmD in 2010.
Can we see you as well while you're talking?
I'm not comfortable in that, sorry, because I do hijab.
Okay.
So I was many friends were like, suggesting me to go for KAPS, but I was a bit reluctant because there's a huge career gap, and yeah, I was curious. This is the first time I am attending a webinar of yours. So I was just curious that my career gap wouldn't be a hurdle for getting a job in Australia if I pass the KAPS and all that.
Look, if you match the expectation, obviously, as were you listening Jayesh when he was telling a story of a person who got a job? Were you listening that? Did you listen the story? You're on mute. We can't hear you.
Yeah. I was listening to all of you,
Yes.
your
Yeah.
conversations.
So in that conversation, the job experience wasn't a matter at the time.
All right.
But the right attitude, the communication skill, learning attitude, and the way of communication, that was most important thing.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
And how did you find me?
Several friends were suggesting me. It's been like since 2023 that many friends were telling me to just join the groups and all that. So I was a bit reluctant because of the saturation everywhere happening around the world
What
in
do you
different
mean by
countries.
saturation? Can you please explain me as well?
Yes, sure. Because whenever a new in Pakistan, there's a trend, of like in 2010s, people were more inclined towards going to Gulf countries. Then the saturation happened. Then the job, because of saturation, the salaries got down. Then people went to Europe, and then this nowadays people are more inclined towards this cap and going to Australia. So again, I was just thinking that because of saturation, the jobs, the salaries go down, and then
Okay. I don't think any situation in Australia. First of all, I'm in Australia from last 22 years, and I just set my story here, which I start my journey. Still, there are a lot of jobs. People are getting jobs, so there is nothing about saturation.
okay.
Regarding salary going down, what is your current income?
I'm not working. I told you that I am a mother, so I just and in Pakistan also, um, I thought it's not worth going to from 9 to 5 job and leaving my kids because of my personal issues. So, but I did several courses. I did my master's in healthcare management. I did several courses like quality assurance, billings, etc., etc.
Was it for your
So
own satisfaction or just for your own happiness that you did the
I
courses?
no, I think that if I'm not working, I should not leave my career as it is. I should move on from learning point of view. I'm very keen in learning things, and for from knowledge perspective, it wasn't for a degree or for a certificate. It was for knowledge.
If I ask you what you will do with that knowledge,
Someday, if the scenario is feasible for me, and I can get a good opportunity, and I can utilize all that knowledge in a good way instead of sitting idle and not doing
Mhm.
anything.
So you never worked after your degree
I did work in insurance and in retail, but
in pharmacy?
yeah, yeah,
Okay. And where are you in Pakistan?
Islamabad.
Okay. But if you that much happy with your life, why you want to go abroad?
Because of lack of opportunities over here. Because of lack of opportunities. That's it.
Hmm. Okay. So jobs are very less in Pakistan, or the salary is very less in Pakistan.
Yeah, it's not worth leaving, the kids. My kids are young, so it's I thought it's not worth leaving my kids for just 35,000
The salary
you
is
know.
basically the issue. Salary is very low.
Yes, yes, definitely.
Mhm. Yes, I know salary is the biggest issue, biggest depression issue for pharmacists in Pakistan. I know that. That's why people who do the CAPS, they got a significant jump uh, in terms of the value of their qualification, their degree from Pakistan, which may have co like uh, cost, I would say cost of studentship or university fees or whatever hostel fee would be 10 lakh rupees, I guess, if I'm not wrong, maximum we can
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
Uh, their degree become equal to
Now it's
Australian,
even, it's like 15 to 20 lakhs now.
yes, 50 to 80. But when you pass the CAPS exam, your qualification become equivalent to Australian
Yes.
qualification, which mean that the money a student has spent here in Australia to get the degree of pharmacy 4 year degree would cost them nearly $100,000, $100,000, which is equivalent to nearly 1 crore 90 lakhs, nearly Pakistani rupees. So if you convert that in Indian, then it will be 100,000. So that's a significant boost for someone in terms of value. But again, are we capable to match the quality of workforce requirement that required there, even after passing that KAPS exam. As you said, Sidra just said she has done masters, and another fellow who was from Karachi, he mentioned that he did significant master's degree. That become a hurdle for a pharmacist who is coming to Australia. When an employer see a master's or double master's or MPhil or PhD, that make them knock out from the race, because that shows that this person is overqualified. That person is not fit for the job, because A is that he has gone that far to attain that degrees. Maybe the person will be not trainable, because the impression ऑस्ट्रेलियन एम्प्लॉयर का इम्प्रेशन ये है कि ज्यादा अगर क्वालिफाइड होते हैं तो उनको हम ट्रेन नहीं कर सकते हैं। वो छोटा काम कैसे करेंगे, वो इंटर्न का काम कैसे करेंगे, उनकी तो नाक ही इतनी ऊंची होगी, वो अपनी टेबल को कैसे साफ करेंगे, वो अपना बिन कैसे साफ करेंगे। अगर वो खुद नहीं करेंगे तो वो किसी से कैसे करवाएंगे जब वो मैनेजर बनेंगे। तो दैट्स व्हाई आई ऑलवेज से पीपल कि भाई अपनी जो बड़ी बड़ी डिग्रियां है ना, वो छुपा लो अपने सीवी से जब ऑस्ट्रेलिया में अप्लाई कर रहे हो। अपने मास्टर्स जो है वो छुपा लो, उनकी कोई इम्पैक्ट नहीं पड़ने वाला किसी पे। अभी मुझसे शायद किसी ने सवाल किया था कि मैंने मास्टर्स किया हुआ है हेल्थ की किसी उसके अंदर, क्या मुझे ये बेनिफिट करेगा। मुझसे शायद कल किसी ने लिंक्डइन पे सवाल किया था, तो मैंने उनसे सवाल उनसे पूछा, मैंने कहा आपका दिल क्या कहता है। तो उन्होंने कहा नहीं ये तो बहुत अच्छा रहेगा और ये रहेगा। मैंने कहा ठीक है, ये आपके ख्याल से अच्छा रहेगा क्योंकि आपने डिग्री की है, लेकिन ऑस्ट्रेलियन एम्प्लॉयर से पूछोगे वो कहेगा नो मैन, दिस पर्सन इज ओवर क्वालिफाइड, I can't take him because he may think as a philosopher. He may not understand our teaching, our trainings, this and that. ये proven facts है, जब आपको बता रहा हूँ proven. There are a lot of overseas pharmacists who passed the CAPS. They were not getting a job because they were having the MPhils on their CV. So or even PhDs as well. So I have to explain to them, भाई मिस, आपका जो सीवी है ना, इसमें जो जो इतना बड़ा आपने ऊपर ये लिखा है ना, इतना बड़ा ये पब्लिकेशन, ये प्लीज को हटाइए, ये ब्लॉकेज है आपके जॉब के लिए। बड़ी मुश्किल से मानते हैं जिन्होंने एमफिल किया होता है ना, वो उनको उनको लगता है कि उन बेइज्जती हो गई है, और वो वहां से हटा लेते हैं, वो लिंक्डइन पे छोड़ देते हैं। मैं कहता हूँ वहां से भी हटाओ यार, क्योंकि आजकल डिजिटल era है। एम्प्लॉयर जो है ना आपको गूगल सर्च मारेगा, आपका फेसबुक चेक करेगा कैसे हो आप, आपका सोशल मीडिया बता देता है कि आप कैसे हम्बल पर्सन हो या कम्युनिटी बेस्ड पर्सन हो। पीपल एम्प्लॉयड लाइक अ कम्युनिटी बेस्ड पर्सन हु आर इन कम्युनिटी। अब जैसे कि एक मेरा फार्मासिस्ट है, आई एम गिविंग यू वेरी वेरी ट्रू एग्जांपल, ठीक है। एक मेरा फार्मासिस्ट है, उसका नाम है जोडी, ही इज अ सिंगर, गिटारिस्ट, एंड वी ऑल लव हिम बिकॉज our customers love him. He do shows, paid shows on weekends in Hobart, and he is the one people come and find him. Where's Jody? मतलब उसको मिलना जरूरी है, उस जोड़ी की कोई बात सुननी जरूरी है। People are fan of him because he's a community engaging person. He got a skill. किसी के पास स्पोर्ट्स की स्किल होती है, किसी के पास लीडरशिप की स्किल्स होती हैं, शायद मेरे पास शायद लीडरशिप की स्किल्स हैं, मेरे पास क्रिकेट का नेटवर्क का पहाड़ है स्किल्स का। मेरे पास मेरी हर फार्मेसी में मेमोरेबलियाज लगे हुए होते हैं। जब कोई वॉक इन करता है बंदा और जिसका स्पोर्ट्स से इतना सा भी ताल्लुक होता है, तो उसके मुंह पे ऐसी स्माइल आती है, ओह वाओ, दे जस्ट वॉक इन एंड फील समथिंग टची। और अगर वहां पे वो ऐसे बंदे खड़े हो काम वाले जो उस चीज में इन्वॉल्व हो, उस कम्युनिटी एंगेजमेंट एक्टिविटी में इन्वॉल्व हो, they become the more valuable person of their organization. और हाँ, इस बात को समझने में कल्चरल डिफरेंस बहुत बड़ा है. Maybe many of you are not understanding what I'm trying to say here. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a strange thing for us.
सिद्रा,
Sir?
आपने क्या समझा मुझे बताएंगी? स्ट्रेंज थिंग तो आपने कह दिया टका के. क्या आपने समझा इस बात से?
Yeah, because we have a concept ke bhai, if we are in this field, so anything related to this field will be a plus point for us rather than the extracurriculars or the sports or uh, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sir, if I'm walking into a pharmacy and see a Virat Kohli signed bat or Pat Cummins signed bat, I would like travel like 50 miles to go there just to, see those bats because I'm a huge, huge cricket fan, especially the Australian team. And of course, everyone is Virat Kohli's fan, rather you're Pakistani or an Indian or anywhere around the world. If you like cricket, you like Virat Kohli. So I think it's a huge, huge plus point, and I get what you're trying to convey is that just to build a connection with your community is very, very
Oh
important.
my God, Virat Kohli was using my car in Adelaide when he was in
Oh
Adelaide. Do
my
you know
God.
he was, and Miss Anushka was sitting in my Land Cruiser. My 4K become the most popular vehicle in Adelaide for 5 days.
Oh
With
my
the
God, sir.
bodyguard, with the bacha was sitting in the center with the care chair as well. But I was not advertising here because that's not my domain. But you now saying, oh my God, if I start sending the photos from day one, everyone will say, oh, Irfan is doing a show off here.
No,
But
no, no, sir. You have worked hard your way through it. So
I
it's
was
it's
no, I
and
was known
everybody.
about in and out of Indian team when they landed, when they took off, where they were. So I was there every day at the hotel, right? And I was driving another car. I think the first day I met Mr. Pant, Mr. Siraj, and the young guy, uh, Shabazz Khan.
Shubman
Not Shoman Gill, no. Rishabh Pant, Siraj, and Sarfaraz Khan.
Kishan. Okay.
Yes, I went
Sir,
there.
I
And
must say, other than learning about pharmacy, I'm gonna learn how you got your way into this. Definitely.
look, if
I'm
I
more
can do it,
interested
anyone can do it.
other than your
I'm
pharmacy
I'm
or
I'm not as special with seeing on my head. I'm just a normal person, but I have a passion. I came to Adelaide. I choose Australia. I choose Adelaide because of Adelaide Oval. Has anyone heard that story previously?
no, sir.
Oh,
No.
sir.
Okay. If you go and watch my ABC TV documentary, 30 minutes, which is on my YouTube called Dream Australia, in that documentary, the producer was showing Adelaide Oval in the start. And and in that story, somewhere I'm saying that I choose Adelaide because of Adelaide Oval. And उसके पीछे स्टोरी है कि 1989 में एक मैच खेला गया था ऑस्ट्रेलिया टेस्ट मैच with Pakistan where Australia was on very strong winning side and Imran Khan and Wasim Akram made 100 runs in each innings and they saved the test match. And at that time I was I think in year 10 I think in school and I watch the highlights and I fall in love with the ground. I say, wow, what a beautiful ground is that. Such a beautiful cathedral. And when I was coming to Australia, I think I went to some education office in Karachi and they have a beautiful scenery of Adelaide Oval in their office. And it says, Australians are serious about sports and studies. And that connects me with that memory. And I say, I will go to Adelaide. And once I will go to Adelaide, I want to live close to Adelaide Oval. And that story is a true story, which has been broadcast on many different TV stations. When I was being filmed, I worked ICC for ICC as a volunteer. I was given the ICC trophy walk with air hostess in the Optus Stadium during the India and South Africa match. Many people don't know about that, but please
Sir,
check my
like you
profile.
about Adelaide Oval, it brings a lot of memory from my generation as well about MCG, Melbourne Cricket Stadium,
Yes,
where recently in T20 World Cups, a lot of
yes.
memorable innings of Pakistan have happened.
Yes.
So, as you have said, I want to share also that like my dream is to watch a match in Melbourne Cricket Stadium one
Oh
day
my
in
God.
Shah.
Oh my God.
So
Very
I think
nice.
if I'm sitting in a Melbourne Cricket Stadium match of Pakistan versus Australia, I've seen everything.
Wow,
That is like my ultimate dream. So
that's
that's why
wonderful.
I'm also
Since
very attracted to Australia because of the cricket factor also. And of course the weather and everything of Australia is great.
in one of the November exam preparation group, there was a lady by the name started with Maha or Minha. She was there in the in Melbourne walk. I met her when we were doing the uh, Pakistan team celebration before the start of the game. I wasn't aware who was she, but she came and said, "Assalamu alaikum, sir." I said, "Alaikum salam." And she said, "My name is this, and I'm in your group." And I said, "Oh, wow, okay, that's nice to know. Thank you for making a courage coming out from that far." I was standing for the photos with all the Pakistani leaders, and she came and said, "Assalamu alaikum," and I said, "Walaikum," and I just introduced straight away to her to many other leading people in Pakistani community. And there were so many famous doctors with me. And I said, "Look, uh, this is a pharmacist doing the exam and this and that." And you know what the doctor said to them, to that girl? I think they said, "Oh, you connected with Irfan? You are in a safe hand. You are in a very safe hand. No, no problem. You will get through this without any problem, without any hesitation." And that was the power of connection. Like, if you connected, come and meet, show, and you will get to know more people. So I straight away I introduced three giants of Melbourne of Pakistani community. They were all medicals, doctors, and medical association heads. So that, I mean, it's up to her now that she want to take a number from. Yeah, I think I asked her take their numbers, and I think she did that. Yes, I remember I did that. She's in our group, but maybe she is busy with something else. But she's not here today. But she has passed the exam with you if you were in the November group.
Yes.
That's good. And I think I have not missed any match live in MCG. Whenever Pakistan was playing, I was there for the last many years.
Yes, sir. I think that's the ultimate goal to watch match in MCG or S. Because every
Yes.
ground is
And
legendary. Some
um,
legendary matches have happened there.
yeah,
So
tomorrow Boxing Day match is so big,
that
so
is
big.
like the highlight of yes, yes, yes.
Yes, and
That is very significant in
I,
cricket culture. Yes,
my family
boxing.
book, my family book, the public, like
Sir,
our
who are you
holidays.
supporting
Sorry,
in
say
this
again.
match? Who are you supporting in this match? Yes.
Tesh, don't be
I
bothered.
think that
I'm
is another
Australian
plus
supporter at
point
the
of
moment.
Australia that you have like a super team to support as
No,
an
I
Australian part
love
of
I love Team India. Right? Look, I was there every night in Adelaide with Team India at the hotel. So don't assume that I'm not a supporter, but I want Australia to win this Boxing Day match, and I want India to win the Sydney Test match to have a very strong finish of the game. And
yes,
I want to see Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma at least one century from both of them before they announce their retirement, because there's a huge rumor going around in Australia at the moment they will retire after the series. They will retire from this.
yes,
And that will be the saddest day for many cricket lovers.
yes, sir. Yes. Because we never thought Virat Kohli would retire, and we couldn't even imagine, us cricket lovers couldn't even imagine that day when he would retire and he won't be there in the cricket. Yeah. Are you getting emotional?
I said to my wife that, look, can I go there tomorrow for a day for Boxing Day? But we all here together, 8 people, for our holidays in Gold Coast. And you know what? I got invite for the corporate box for this Boxing Day as well. So I have a huge privilege to be there, but um, certainly I can't be on two places. But I'm going to Sydney Test match. I will be there in the on the pink test. I bring my special pink test jersey. I will be wearing that on day one at SCG. Maybe I know the security manager of Team India. I know a few people in Team India. Maybe I will go and
Sir, if I can
Even
ask a little favor on that day, my
yes,
brother is in Sydney, and
yes,
like myself, all of my family is like crazy about cricket, right?
yes,
So
yes,
if I give him your number, could you like
yes.
maybe make him meet one or two players, maybe?
Oh my God, Team India is like,
I know it's a huge
they
thing to
live on
ask,
the
but it would
seventh,
No.
seventh आसमान. वो सातवें आसमान पे रहने वाले लोग हैं. वो
no, no,
पाकिस्तान,
maybe no
तो फिर
pictures
भी
or
नीचे रहते
anything.
हैं. They are very difficult to reach. They are
No, no,
very.
maybe not any pictures or anything, just to be in their
हाँ,
presence or.
हाँ. अगर मुझे पता चलेगा तो I can invite him. I will say, look, I'm there,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
maybe
he's fine.
come in
He's
the
very
evening,
shy.
and
Yeah, he's an introvert
maybe
person.
when Rohit is coming out, you can just go and have a photo. That's it.
Yeah, yeah, that only is enough for him because he's an introverted person, like unlike myself. So he's also not very comfortable talking to other people, even if they are stars. He just be in the presence of them. It would be enough. I would give him your number, and
Yes,
maybe
yes.
if he con.
Just ask him to contact me beforehand. So,
Yeah, he's
um,
living in the Manchester area in Sydney. So I'll give him your contact and he'll meet you. His
is
friends are
is
also there.
is he coming to watch the game or not?
I'm not sure about that. I haven't asked him. Maybe he is because he went to the recent series of Australia versus Pakistan in
Oh, okay,
Pakistan.
really?
So
Okay.
in Sydney Cricket Ground. So I was so jealous of him. I have never been jealous, that much jealous of anyone, that he's watching in the legendary cricket ground, Pakistan versus Australia match. But I said I'll watch with you one day soon. He's
I
like, yeah.
was I was in the team hotel. I was staying with team hotel in Perth,
So
and
don't make us jealous anymore now.
I was flying in the team plane as well. Every time when Team Australia was flying to Perth, I was sitting next to Zampa, and other time I was flying with Pakistan team. Mr. Babar Azam was sitting two seat behind, and Babar knows me. I know him from a long time when he was a kid,
Giving me
and
goosebumps now. Yeah, just
and
give.
I got few bats from Babar as well. His used bats, and his used jerseys as well. And that's my museum collection hobby. And
Museum, to be exact, in Adelaide only.
sorry, say again.
Where's your museum, in Adelaide only,
In Adelaide,
or?
yes.
Okay, okay.
Did you see the video that I just released with Virat Kohli's bat in
Yes,
my
yes,
hand?
yes, yes, I did. I watch all your cricket content. Even if I don't watch pharmacy content, I watch all your cricket content.
Look, cricket is
I guess
a
on other
culture in
content
Australia.
than cricket.
Cricket is a culture in Australia. If you are too much cricket tragic, show that passion. People will connect with you. People will become friends. And I think I have made more friends in this country with cricket, with any other thing. I'm known as a cricket loving person than as a pharmacist after. Even I was on a television program in a morning show 2 years ago, and there was a serious conversation about all the health professionals around Australia, and I was chosen as a pharmacist from Melbourne studio. Very serious talk going about COVID vaccine and pharmacist role and this and that. And a phone call came at the same time in the studio from a pharmacist from somewhere, and he was appraising my efforts. And he said, the producer said, "Irfan, don't go away. There's a message for you, this and that. And do you know that person?" Alex was his name. I said, "Oh yes, I know Alex. We played cricket together." And he said, "Oh, do you play cricket?" And we start talking about cricket. All the COVID vaccination topic just converted into cricket conversation. And he was asking me, "Irfan, what do you do?" I said, I'm a bowler. I can swing the ball." And he said, have you got Alex Wicket?" I said, "No, we were playing in the same team, but we knock out New South Wales pharmacist team. We won against Victorian teams as well." So there was a serious conversation of COVID become a cricket conversation, and it brings smiles on everyone's face because cricket is a culture. If I was in USA, it was not possible. If I was in Canada, it can't be possible because cricket is not living there. Cricket is just growing there, but not.
Yes,
But
that's
Australia is a huge cricket culture. Huge,
huge in Australia. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
huge. Oh my
Rightfully
God.
so, sir. They have such an amazing team, like world's best team. So rightfully so, they deserve to be supported by their people. Yeah. If like Pakistanis don't even win so many tournaments, and we are still crazy about them. Imagine they win every tournament. How crazy the people would be about them.
Okay. Just watch the YouTube and see when Team Australia arrived back from India, how they were
by
going
winning cup.
lonely, going. There was no crowd.
Yeah,
There was
yeah,
no
I
one
saw that.
receiving
But
them.
later
Yeah,
they were
yeah.
scared also, na,
You saw
because they
that
like
video.
people. They don't like to go in someone's private personal space. Yeah, but Pakistanis lack boundaries, na. But they have boundaries. So yeah. But later on the parade, they were given so much love. I also listened to that interview of Zampa, I think, when he got out to get beer in Perth, and like there was no like crowd outside of his house. He just next day after winning the World Cup, he went out to get a beer in his neighborhood, and he had a calm morning, and then later they had a parade. So yeah.
Sir, I want to tell one thing. One day when I was talking to my friend, and I said there is no much excitement. Australia has won the World Cup. They are going very smoothly on the airport. If India won World Cup, there is a festival for a month. Then he tell me, "Okay, that's not a new thing for Australia. They win every World Cup. For India,
Yes.
Pakistan, we win little cup
Yeah,
once, twice.
rightfully
Australia,
so.
You
okay,
know,
it's routine.
Eunice,
It's a routine for them.
cricket season was launched here at Federation Square in Melbourne, and Yunus Khan was in Australia. If you know a little bit, I was the
Yeah,
one who would bring him for my pavilion exit opening stuff, and he was in that
yeah.
ceremony. He was there, invited by Cricket Australia, and in that event, they have a section where they put all the Cricket World Cup trophies. So I took a photo
Okay.
there with all the trophies behind me, and I was enjoying
Mm,
the moment that what you just
Yeah,
said.
they are
They win all
five.
the trophies. Yes, all the World Cups, all the
yeah.
2020 World Cups. And so they put all the trophies in front with the security guys turning. Normally, there was no much security, just
Because
only
it
one
is
person.
a very common thing for them. Na? For us, we have one World Cup only and
And
one T20 World Cup only, and we just like treat them as a favorite child. Na?
We have two too.
Casual for us. For
yes,
them, they're just like common. They have like a set, 6 cup set, 12 cup set.
yes. And I asked the lady, I said, "Are these original trophies?" She said, "Yes." I said, "Oh my God, you didn't put any cage around it." And I said to her, "Look, this trophy, this trophy, this trophy. I got the replica of these trophies in my museum." She said, "What?" I said, "Yes, I got the replica of these trophies. I'll just start showing the photos of from my phone that I have done some
They
photo
don't
shoot."
know what they mean for us na? Because we lack so many trophies. So they don't know what it means for us. For them, it's like a matter of every 2 years. So they are just over it now. Like, okay, जीतनी है trophy.
Cricket Australia have a clear mindset. They're just going to win the final. That's it. There's no compromise on that. And
Yes,
this is the
that is a
attitude.
huge thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the attitude they train their kids as well from the very junior premier level. Their goal is just to win the premiership, nothing else. There's no one is bigger
And
than
even my
the.
brother highlighted that when he went to Sydney Cricket Ground, he when I talked to him that how was the experience and how was the he said there's like huge difference in body language of Australian and Pakistani cricketers.
That's बढ़िया जी.
Huge body language difference. And he was saying I could see that they are going to lose. It was in their body language that they are going to lose. So in on TV, it's hard to recognize that, but he was sitting in like some front rows or something. He said there was a huge difference in the body language of Australians and Pakistanis. They looked scared also of the Australians.
Tell your brother,
Rightfully
Sana
so, because the
Yusuf,
Australians like
Sana Yusuf, tell your brother, Irfan Hashmi came to Sydney on 10th of December 2023, and I played cricket match on SCG pitch, and I bowl on SCG pitch. I think you are
yeah.
frozen.
When I connected
Did you hear what I said? Your connection was dropped.
I told my brothers everything this
Your voice is breaking,
because
Sana.
I'm like,
And that happened on 10th of December. I played. Were you able to listen what I have said to
uh,
you?
I think there's some.
Okay, what I was telling you, my wife was with me at the hotel where we were staying, where the test match was happening or playing uh, in Perth. And at the breakfast, uh, we had opportunity to meet Shaheen Shafribi. I mean, obviously, he knows me and my wife, and he was talking to my wife before I came there, and my wife was just telling, Shaheen, beta, Irfan was playing at SCG, and then I came there and I said, oh, Shaheen, how are you? How are you? And I was wearing a Cricket Australia jumper at that time. He said, Irfan bhai, why are you wearing this Cricket Australia? Are you teasing us? हमको चढ़ाने के लिए आपने पहना हुआ है। मैंने कहा यार मुझे अच्छा लगा मैंने पहन लिया। कहते आप पाकिस्तान का क्यों नहीं पहनते? तो कहते सुना है वो आप मैच खेल के आ रहे हो एससीजी पे। और मैंने कहा हाँ। तो कहता पिच कैसी थी? मैंने कहा पिच पे थोड़ी बड़ी ग्रास थी। कहते तो मुझे बुला लेना था ना, मैं आपकी तरफ से बॉल डाल लेता। मैंने कहा ओ भाई अपना खेलो जाके, तो पाकिस्तान को जितवाओ जाके।
I told my brothers about all of that. When I connected with you, I told them this is my teacher and he has been with all the major cricket stars. And they were like, if you go, you'll also meet these stars. I'm like, let's see, let's just not get ahead of ourselves. Let me
Perth,
just, yeah.
in Perth, Pharmacist meeting we arranged at the same hotel where I was staying, where the team Pakistan was staying, and everyone enjoy my company. They meet everyone there.
Yeah.
They have a
Sir,
photo
we have
done.
done this webinar into cricket lover webinar. When two cricket lovers start talking, there's no end to it. We are all so
Yeah, and
passionate.
you are saying you are introvert.
Sorry, Jayesh. I couldn't.
You are saying in the webinar you are introvert. I am just thinking if you were extrovert, what would happen?
No, no, no. I'm not introvert. My brother is introvert. I'm extremely extrovert. I can talk to anyone about anything.
That's
Yeah.
good.
It gets annoyed for some people, but it is who I am, so can't
Yeah.
anything.
It's very good to know.
We don't know much about the cricket, but I can say that I love badminton. I'm a badminton player. I can do badminton, sir. If you have any, I mean to say that if you love badminton, I can talk about that a little bit, but I don't
I
know much.
know a little bit about badminton because badminton is a huge sports at the moment for medical professionals because they are playing inter uh, community championships. And
Mhm.
because I'm a volunteer for Pakistani Medical Association as a media manager, so I was doing the interviews with all the medicos in a badminton tournament. And I met some winners,
Okay.
and I was talking some doctors, some Sri Lankan doctors, and some Indian doctors, Pakistani female doctors. They were all playing at that time, and I was asking that what was your feeling when you played here? Some Bangladeshi female GPs, they were all. You can watch those interviews on my
Awesome.
YouTube. I think I put
Hello.
all the things on my YouTube.
I would love to watch that. And just to change the conversation, I would
Yes,
ask,
sir.
how was your long drive that you have done through
Ah,
the coastal highway?
oh my God, that was a long drive. Yes.
Share something about this, sir. We would love to hear that.
Oh, you want to know? Okay. I
Uh,
slept a few
this is one
places.
of
I
this
stopped the
is one of my
car.
dream that I have to do the circle around all the coastal highway around the Australia, inshallah, whenever I arrive there
Good,
one day,
good idea.
inshallah.
Good thinking. Yes, you will see the beautiful coastal views in all parts of Australia. That's a very
So
good
you slept
thing to
while
do.
driving?
I slept I stopped the car and I
Okay, okay,
slept there for
okay.
2 hours, and then I get refreshed. I mean, obviously, I
Because
can't
I've
slide,
also been on long journeys.
no one can drive
Yeah,
a car while
yeah,
sleeping.
yeah, yeah. So that's why
You
my
will end up, in an accident
yeah,
straight away.
in an accident. Yes, yes. So I've also been on very long road journeys, and I have this phobia that when if I sleep, the driver whoever is driving my father, they will also sleep. I just
Yes,
keep on looking at their
yes,
eyes,
yes,
like don't
yes. Very
shut them.
important. Good
Yeah,
tip. Yes, very good tip.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
if the
So
driver is only driving and
yeah,
rest
yeah.
sleeping, very dangerous.
My father used to say, if you sleep, I'll sleep also. Just keep talking to her. I was like, no, no, no. You don't have to sleep. I can keep talking.
I was in Pakistan
Very
last year in July, and we have a family that we went all. We hire a bus, like a van, Hilux van, and we were going through the motorway to some hilly,
areas.
was muddy and this and that. And I think that driver was being stopped by the highway police, and they were giving him challan over speeding. So every time when he was being pulled over, I was taking photos and I was making TikTok videos. So if you see my TikTok, you will see in July 2023 there were a lot of funny videos that I made just to highlight that every time he is going, uh, and he
So
was
we
being
know
caught.
whenever you're making a TikTok, there's police standing right behind.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes. But as a
Have you?
pharmacist, one time I got a privilege that police people did not give me a fine. They said, "What do you do?" I said, "I'm a pharmacist," and and I think they got some sort of a sympathy in their heart. They said, "Okay, we'll give you a just a ticket, no fine in there, just a that warning." So pharmacists just got relief on that day, but I got lots of fine.
Yes,
But
sir. Road trips are heavily.
In Australia, when you get a fine of speeding, that will go as an offense in your character. Oh my God, that's scary.
Yes, sir. And I've also heard I think there are certain levels of license, right?
Yes, yes,
Yeah. So you go back to the previous step and then you apply again after some years. Yeah.
yes. If you do some big mistake, your license can be cancelled. So I cannot afford it. As a pharmacist, I need to be driving. I can't go in a taxi or Uber or can't have a driver. That's going to kill my profession. Yes, I stop over in many places during my journey, and I thought maybe I will do this journey as a memorable journey for regional towns. So I start counting all the towns where I visited, and I was just making a check-ins on those places. I was making some small videos. I asked my daughter to have a camera on when we're going through the town, so she was making a video a few times for me. And you may have noticed that I released some posts like day one, day two, or day four, saying those small regional places where they all have pharmacies. So that could be a name that you can find out the pharmacy name and apply for intern jobs. So I was disclosing the secrets because sometimes the Google will not do the justification for your search. So I was uh, I received few phone calls from some pharmacists by the name Faisal Mannan. He's in Bathurst in New South Wales, a regional town, Bathurst, uh, where the sports Formula One races happen in Australia. That town is famous for that. So he was working there, and his story was very inspiring. He did his pharmacy technician assessment in 2023 by watching our videos, my stupid videos. That in January, the webinar that was done through Pakistan High Commissioner and the videos of webinar that I started that changed so many lives. So many people are in Australia at the moment, and he was the one as well. He did his technician assessment 1 month, got his assessment done. In 1 month, he got his visa, 190 visa, PR visa.
All these regional areas that you're talking about, they will have to personally contact them for the jobs, or do they also advertise on platforms like Indeed and Seek?
Not everyone advertise.
So
Not
just go
every.
on Google Maps and find the pharmacies and contact them personally.
Find the email, call them, and I have received phone calls from many overseas pharmacists. And I think one time there was a person from Lahore, he got a job opportunity from me because he called me. I was working in one of my regional pharmacies back in 2017, I think. And I said, "Are you serious? Are you calling from Lahore?" He said, "Yes." I said, "How did you find my number?" He said, "I just heard you and I just called, I just Googled and I found, and I'm really impressed." So if that thing happened with that fellow, same thing can happen with you as well.
Yes, sir. And you also are an entrepreneur as well. You own several pharmacies.
Yes, I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a business person. I and my wife own 7 pharmacies.
So yeah, interview you did with Mr. Zubair the other day. I tried to search him on LinkedIn a lot, but I couldn't find him. So is that his correct spelling? Uh,
He's not
ZU?
active. He's not active.
Oh, because I tried finding him. I said if he has so many pharmacies, maybe I can ping him for a job or an interview.
He's a hard-working person. He just grow and grow and grow. That's
So he's
he
mostly
don't have a time to answer my phone call even.
okay. So he's the owner of Priceline Pharmacy.
Yes.
In which region?
Tamworth, New South Wales.
Sorry,
Tamworth. Tamworth.
tell the spelling.
TAMWORTH. Tamworth.
Okay, sir, got it. 10 words. Okay, I'll
Tamworth.
see him on Google then. Okay.
Yeah, they got a pharmacy. They got, I think, 4 pharmacies, I think. Manila, Wayfield, and Dabo as well. Yeah, they are also own Dabo Pharmacy, Priceline.
So,
Good
good evening, sir.
evening, Rahul. How are you?
Sir, I'm fine. What about you?
Yes, I'm good. Introduce yourself, please.
Myself, Rahul Singh. I'm from
Yes.
India, Rajasthan, Jodhpur, and I recently cleared the CAPS, and
Oh,
recently I'm preparing for PT.
wow. Super good. That's
Yes, sir.
very good. You passed the CAPS.
Thank you, sir.
Wonderful. And how did you reach us? How did you find us? Did you study CAPS?
So, one of my friend is in Australia. He's doing some work. He shared your link, your group of CAPS preparation. I
Right.
sent you request, and after 1 month you accept that request, sir.
Was it hard?
And yes, sir.
Why was it hard?
Sir, there are so
Because
many
I'm a
requests, I
Pakistani
think.
and you are Indian. Is that why I was hard, or for any other reason?
So India and Pakistan, it's just we left on politics now. That fine. I don't think so that it's matter India and Pakistan. In my eyes, and I also think that you are not also felt that thing much serious India and Pakistan.
Then I'm just
It's
joking.
just
I'm just asking what was why it took me 1 month, or why you took 1 month? What happened in between?
maybe you are waiting for the new batches, your new people
Course,
that will
yes.
join for November.
Yes,
Actually, I
yes.
sent you request in April or May, I think, and you
Oh,
accepted
yes.
my request in July.
Yes, because if you were planning for November, there was no point of you be in the
Uh,
group when you are not
yes, sir.
hitting the exam in July.
Yes, sir.
Your momentum will be different from the people who were thinking for July. That's why
Right.
I keep it separate. Because I believe studying the exam should be limit in that frame of time, 2 month maximum. If you're spending or someone is spending long time, you are not just preparing, you're just having this as a fun. That's what I believe.
Right.
This
Right. Right.
exam,
Right.
that's why I'm very specific with a study program. How was your journey?
Journey is bit complicated. Actually, I'm doing job now, sir. I'm a 8 hours, no, 10 hours job. I'm medical representative. First, I was in
Okay.
Sun Pharma, then Cipla. Recently, I'm working
Woo!
in Glenmark. So sometimes I came home at 11 p.m. and in the morning 9 a.m. I have to go for the work. So in starting,
You
it's yeah,
That's very good.
but
I think that will be good for you when you come to Australia because you deal with so many elite people like physicians or doctors or specialists, and probably
yes,
your
sir.
communication skill will be much polished as compared to anyone else.
Right, sir.
That's my
So
feedback.
it's calculated in our experience or not, sir? I heard that only retail experience is counted.
For the visa purpose.
Okay.
For example, if you got a job offer and you got a 407, no work experience required.
Okay. For that, I have to find sponsor, right?
Obviously, job and a sponsor.
Okay.
Job and then a sponsor.
Sir, I'm casually asking. I applied in Chemist Warehouse on LinkedIn without
Yes.
AFRA, without anything.
That's
They
good.
sent me a mail that we are not moving forward with your application and we appreciate your time and interest. So that means the fault in my resume or anything else?
Why they're not progressing? Is that you can't fill the criteria what they're asking?
I think so, but they didn't mention any reason. They're just only saying that we are
And
not
chemist
moving forward
warehouse
with
does
your
not
application.
entertain any application without EPRA. I've heard that multiple times from multiple people that chemist warehouse does not proceed without EPRA.
Because
Okay,
it's a wastage of time for them as well. Because
right.
they will say, come on, guys, this person may take 1 year for his opera. What the hell?
Because they
Why
need
should we wait?
immediately. Yeah.
Because I know I met 2 days ago, I met one person who passed the exam in November 23, and that person hasn't got the opera. So you can imagine why Chemist Warehouse are so strict on that. And why I always say to everyone that when you pass, do the opera as a priority. But 6 months ago, till 6 months ago, till today, there are many KAPS pass pharmacists still don't believe it. They still think that opera is only required when you got a job offer. And see what you're telling, they can't give you the next step without opera.
Right.
And
Yes, sir. Many promoting the fact that do EPRA only if you get visa because EPRA expires after 1 year, so you won't get a job in 1 year. So many people are promoting that there are many groups, and I've also joined many groups just to get what people are doing and what people just to get information, and you just stay connected with every part on the dark side also. So they're all promoting this fact, and I found it very disturbing that no one is gonna give you job without EPRA, and people are getting discouraged like that, and that's why they're sitting so many years and they don't have visa or a job.
correct. Understand. I
Yes, and
wish, I
many
wish,
people
I
not
wish
thinking
people
the brain
understand this that
are getting victimized.
every year in Australia, your opera will expire in November. Every year, every health professional has to renew, submit an online application, pay the fee. I did that because my opera was expiring on 30th of November, so I renew it before 30th. If I don't do it, I can't work as a pharmacist in this country. Simple understanding thing. This is a very simple thing which a person need to understand. Like in probably in Pakistan, pharmacy council certificate renew after 4 years or 5 years. I can't remember that. I don't know about India. I don't know anything about other countries, but in Australia is every year. In UK is every year. For that, you need to show that you have a PDL insurance. You need to show that you have done 30 or 40 CPD points of study, and you don't have any criminal history. You don't have any complaint against you. You need to fill the affidavit online and send it back. If they ask you to provide, you need to provide it. But they don't ask you to provide at the time of renewal. So simple. This is very basic thing. So there's no point of discussing that it will get expired. It will expire. It will be renewed. So what's the big deal in it?
Pakistan, it also expires after each year. You have to renew it.
In Pakistan, you said
Specifically, Khyber Pakhtunkhwa
After
every year.
5 years. Yeah.
or just
Is it 1 year or 5 year?
5
1 year,
years.
1 year.
Okay.
First,
The KP Council, you have to renew the KP Council category after after 1 year. I don't know about the Punjab. I think that might be 5 year.
sir, in Pakistan, what I've heard is like first time it expires after 2 years, and then the renewal is for 5 years from Punjab Council. That's what I know. Where are you from, Mohsin? Maybe you're from some other province. Every province
I'm
has
from
its
KP and now I'm living in Islamabad.
KP. So yeah, KP might have some other rules, no?
Yeah. I've just renewed my category. That's why I'm talking. Recently, I have renewed that.
Yeah, but in Lahore, in Punjab Council, it's for 5 years.
Okay.
I think in Karachi is also 5 years.
In India also it's something starting with 3 years, then after renewal it renewed for 5 years.
Sir, is there any issue in Balochistan for documentation? One of my friend, Musawar, he messaged me on Facebook. He's saying that APC is asking for some document which is our university is not giving. He sent me some documents, but I don't know what to say him. Should I
Okay,
give him your
ask
number?
ask him to come into my group, discuss, and maybe I can give a tip.
Okay, I will give him your number, sir.
Yes, because there must be some document from council, a certificate of registration. That is the only hindrance where APC is very strict.
Okay. I will share your number with him, sir.
Nothing more than that.
But I think I have to rectify that it is for 3 year. The renewal of the KP Pharmacy Council is for 3 year. You can do it for
Okay.
3 year. I think it also you can do it for 5 year as well. There are two options for you.
Okay. But in Australia,
I
they
just
agree.
asked my colleague.
In Australia, every doctor, every physician, every dentist, every nurse, every pharmacist, all health related, they have to go through with APRA. APRA is like a MyBap. APRA is like a daunting institution. APRA can spoil your career if they have a complaint. They can finish your career like this. So we are like MyBap of all health professionals. And you know what? All the people sitting in APRA, they have just intermediate or year 12 qualification, not high qualification. All the decision makers are very limited. They don't have access of a lot of people.
Oh, sir, I would have to leave this webinar now, but I want to say for the final words, you are also an entrepreneur and you also own pharmacies, and we shouldn't miss a chance to, just to pitch ourselves. And I would really like to present myself as a candidate if you ever consider hiring from overseas. And I would love to work with you, and we share a passion of cricket. And
Oh
I
my
think
God.
and I can, I'm just pitching myself right now because we don't miss any chance. And I would love to, I'm ready to work in regional areas or commit for long term. And I work well with anyone. And I'm a problem solver, I'm a team worker, a fast learner. Anything, any quality you want, I've got it. So I would really like to for you to consider me
Thank
whenever
you.
you have an opening or an opportunity. and now I would have to leave it. And it was so fun and so informative in this session, and I had a lot of fun talking to you about
Have you
things.
seen have you seen people working with me? Have you seen?
Yes, sir. Muhammad Idris is like, I'm connected with him, and he's become a good friend of mine. And Samiullah I also know, but I haven't connected to him. I ask Idris about
Did,
anything. I
did you ask how they got the job?
Yeah, they also told everything, like do the certificates and everything. Yeah.
You know, how they got the job in my company.
So that specifically I didn't ask. Uh,
Ask.
yeah.
You need
Okay.
to know that.
I saw a chance and I took it to just present myself. Rather, of course, it's on you. Whatever you decide and
They
whoever you
never
think.
applied. They never approached me. They never applied. I approached them.
Oh, that's
They
amazing.
they, they may have some magic in them.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I will contact them and get to know the better. But until then, it was fun, and I hope I meet you again and see you again in other webinars and maybe in
Yes.
Australia also.
Yes. Why not?
Okay.
For
Allah,
cricket matches. Okay, Allah Hafiz.
Allah Hafiz.
Take
Allah
care.
Hafiz,
Thank you.
everyone. It was
Thank
fun meeting
you.
everyone with you.
Yes, that's what the webinar is about, discussing and getting something out of it. Yes. ओके मैंने आज स्टोरी सुनानी थी बहुत सारी स्टोरीज में अम, एक तो मैं सुना चुका हूँ आपको जाहिद सॉरी जुबैर खान did his KAPS exam in November 23 in Peshawar when the exam center was started first time in Peshawar. I think the exam center is not available now. Is that correct, Mosid, if I'm not wrong?
Yes, it is not available in Peshawar. He might did that in Islamabad.
No, he did in Peshawar.
Oh, but I think there is no such. He did in November 23, so he will definitely done that in Islamabad. There is no such center in Peshawar, I think. As far I know, there is no center. Islamabad, Lahore, and Karachi. The
November
centers.
23. We are
Because
talking
I
about November 23.
Yeah, because I have done my CAPS in July 24, and I have not found such center in Peshawar. I did
Yeah.
in Islamabad.
In July 24, the exam center was closed, but
Oh,
exam center was first started in November 23.
okay, okay.
Yes, because I was the one who was pushing from Australia to have exam centers in Karachi and Peshawar and two more. Were you aware about the story or not? Exam center story. Come
Yes,
on. Come on,
I have
Mohsin, you should know all these stories.
I watched that you have done some conversation with the Australian officials to um,
Yes,
make some
because
more centers.
we did
Yeah, yeah,
a huge social media campaign.
yeah,
हमने
yeah.
बहुत
It
बड़ी
was
कैंपेन की थी हमने
it
ट्विटर का
was
ट्रेंड
2 years
चलाया था
back, I think. Yeah,
नहीं लास्ट ईयर 23
last year.
it
Oh,
was last year
uh,
all happened
okay.
in July and November there was only one exam center that was in Islamabad. March 23 only have one exam center in Pakistan. In July they were suddenly another exam center open, another two exam center open, three exam center came. In November एकदम 8 बन गए कहाँ एक था 3 और आए और होके टोटल 8 हो गए तो इन नवंबर 8 एग्जाम सेंटर आ गए थे पाकिस्तान में
23 में। और सर
23
ये
में
फिर क्लोज हो गए क्योंकि जब मैं अप्लाई कर रहा था जुलाई 24 में ना,
तो
नवंबर 23 के बाद।
मार्च में
हम्म,
हो सकता है पेशावर में रहा हो एग्जाम सेंटर लेकिन उसके बाद शायद ट्रेंड एग्जाम देने का कम हो गया पाकिस्तान में क्योंकि
यस कम।
हमारे फार्मासिस्टों में इतनी ज्यादा नेगेटिविटी फैला दी गई कितने तो बुरे भले मैसेजेस मुझे मुझे सोशल मीडिया पर खूब टारगेट किया गया जबरदस्त तरीके से बदनाम किया गया कि पता नहीं क्या करते हैं, ये करते हैं, वीडियो लेके वायरल करते हैं, किसी की शादी खत्म करा देते हैं, पता नहीं क्या क्या कहानियां हुई। बहुत कुछ हुआ, बहुत कुछ। मतलब यहाँ तक भी हुआ कि वो हमारे जो स्टूडेंट हैं, जो जो वाइफ्स हैं किसी उनकी आर्मी ऑफिसर या एयरफोर्स, उन्होंने ये मुझे फोन करके बोला, सर आप बोलें तो हम कुछ करें इन लोगों के लिए। मैंने कहा नहीं यार, छोड़ दो, जस्ट लीव देम साइड।
फिर हम आपकी जब भी वेबिनार सुनते हैं या मतलब इस तरह कोई ग्रुप वगैरह में, तो भी हम बहुत मतलब है कि आपसे इंस्पायर्ड होते हैं, और हम एक मतलब है कि अपलिफ्ट पाते हैं अपने आप को। क्योंकि जब भी हमको कोई करियर में डिप्रेशन का वो एक आता है ना हर टाइम, तो उसके लिए ज़रूरी होता है आपका वेबिनार देखना। जब भी देखते हैं तो हम
कल
बहुत मतलब है कि वो
कल कल भी कोई पाकिस्तानी किसी ने आके बुरा भला कह के चले गए हमारी पोस्ट के ऊपर। कहते हैं कि इसका तो धंधा है, मतलब मेरा धंधा है ये कैप्स की चर्चा करना। इज नॉट माई धंधा भाई। मेरा
या वो मैंने
मेरा
स्क्रीनशॉट
कोई
देखा।
कारोबार नहीं है ये। मैं तो ऐसे फन में बैठा हूँ अभी। होटल चल रहा है इधर, मैं हॉलीडेज पे आया हूँ। मैं चाहूँ तो मैं बाहर जाके घूमूं, लेकिन मैंने कहा नहीं यार, मैं कुछ टाइम स्पेंड कर लूँ दोस्तों के साथ। किसी का भला हो जाएगा, कोई सुन लेगा, कोई इंस्पायर हो जाएगा, कोई स्टोरी सुन लेगा, किसी की स्टोरी किसी को बता देंगे। तो इंस्पिरेशन देने के लिए ना। तो अब जिसने भी किया है वो लिंक्डइन पे, वो हमारे नेटवर्क में शामिल है। मतलब ही इज कनेक्टेड ऑन माय नेटवर्क एंड सेइंग बैड वर्ड्स टू मी ऑन माय पोस्ट। जयेश ने शायद देखा हो, कल जो मैंने पोस्ट लगाई थी या परसों एक पोस्ट लगाई थी, उसमें किसी ने आके, कोई वो ड्रग इंस्पेक्टर साहब हैं जिन्होंने अपना कैश दिया और बेतहाशा नेगेटिव सवालात पूछ रहे हैं, तो मैंने उनको जवाब भी दिए। कोशिश की उनको जस्टिफाई करने की, एक्सप्लेन करने की। भाई आपने कहीं अप्लाई किया, आपने कोई जॉब का इंटरव्यू हुआ, उनको समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है, क्योंकि उनको पता ही नहीं है कि ये सारी चीजें भी करनी है। बिकॉज वो बादशाह हैं अपनी जॉब में, जहाँ भी वो है। ड्रग इंस्पेक्टर तो पाकिस्तान में बहुत बड़ी चीज होता है, गवर्नमेंट का जो भी है। बट इट डजंट मेक अ डिफरेंस इन
वो
ऑस्ट्रेलियन
होगा भी
जॉब।
नहीं सर, वो ड्रग इंस्पेक्टर होगा भी नहीं, ऐसे लिखा होगा उसने।
फिर इवन ड्रग इंस्पेक्टर एज आई नो, वो चाह रहे हैं कि हम कैप्स करें। इधर
हाँ
हमारा एक
हाँ
कुलीग,
हाँ,
ही इज अ ड्रग
बहुत
इंस्पेक्टर,
बहुत
ही
सारे
वांट्स टू डू के
मेरे स्टूडेंट हैं,
एंड
बहुत
कम
सारे
ओवर
ड्रग
देयर।
ड्रग इंस्पेक्टर बहुत सारे हमारे स्टूडेंट हैं
या
जिन्होंने कैप्स किया है। आई नो देम। बट आप पूरी खुली प्लेटफॉर्म पे आके बुरा भला लिख दो आके, तो ये तो कोई सेंस ही नहीं बनता है। पहली बात, आप बुरा भला ना, आप क्वेश्चन करो ना कि प्रॉब्लम मेरे साथ है, मुझे ये मसला आ रहा है, धंधा और प्रोपो क्या इसकी चर्चा क्यों कर रहे हो, अभी तक क्यों कैश बेच रहे हो। मैं मुझे कोई कमीशन थोड़ी आता है एपीसी से। पाकिस्तान के कितने फार्मासिस्टों ने कैप्स दिया लास्ट ईयर? इंडिया के कितने लोगों ने फार्मासिस्ट दिया होगा, सॉरी कैप्स दिया होगा? अब कैप्स का एक जो पर्सन है, सबको पता है आपने कितनी फीस दी होगी। 800, 1300 पहले दी होगी, फिर 2300 बाद में दी होगी। तो इसको मल्टीप्लाई कर लो, अगर मैं एक सिर्फ पाकिस्तान का ही जो फार्मासिस्ट है वो उठा के सामने रख दूं, तो ये तकरीबन कोई 4 से 5 मिलियन डॉलर बनता है एपीसी को गिफ्ट। लेकिन एपीसी मुझे ठेंगा भी नहीं देता है, पूछते तक नहीं है। उसकी जो सीईओ है मुझे लिफ्ट ही नहीं कराती है। ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, हु केयर्स। लेकिन मुझे पता है कि आई एम मेकिंग अ डिफरेंस। मुझे ये पता है, अगर
लास्ट टू
ये चर्चा
थ्री
मैंने
इयर्स
नहीं
बैक।
की होती तो आपको ये आज पता नहीं होता। अगर मैंने सोशल मीडिया का यूज नहीं किया होता, मैंने मैंने कोई मार्केटिंग नहीं की, मैंने कोई ऐड नहीं दिए, सोशल मीडिया पे पैसा नहीं खर्च किया है जिसकी वजह से आप मेरे से कनेक्ट हुए होगे या यूट्यूब पे या किसी को। मैंने कोई मार्केटिंग नहीं की है। मैं आई डिड नॉट स्पेंड अ सिंगल मनी टू प्रमोट एनीथिंग। आई जस्ट मेड वीडियोस, शेयर इट टू डिफरेंट ग्रुप्स, सम पीपल इनवाइट मी, आई वेंट टू यूनिवर्सिटीज एंड दिस एंड दैट। क्योंकि मेरा पैसा कमाने का मकसद ही नहीं था इसके अंदर कोई चीज। अब मुझे आगे वो कर देते हैं आके, ये तो पैसा कमा रहा है, ये तो लाइक्स ले रहा है, यूट्यूब को लाइक करने को बोल रहा है, शेयर करने, इसको पैसे कमाने की। तो मुझे गुस्सा आता है कभी कभार। मैं ना अपनी गाड़ियों की तस्वीरें दिखाता हूँ गुस्से के अंदर। ओ भाई मुझे ना कोई इनकम इनकम नहीं आती है उधर से, मुझे कोई मसला नहीं है। आई एम ऑलरेडी ड्राइविंग दोस कार विच यू कांट इवन ड्रीम अबाउट इट। ठीक है, वो गाड़ियों में पेट्रोल डालने का भी पैसा नहीं आएगा अगर मैं यूट्यूब से पैसे की बात करूंगा उसके अंदर। ठीक है, तो कभी कभार मेरा दिल भी करता है कि मैं काम ये बंद कर दूं। आई जस्ट स्टॉप दैट एंड जस्ट गो होम। शायद मार्च के टाइम में मैंने सोचा था, आई यू मे हैव नोटिस दैट आई हैव जस्ट स्लो डाउन एवरीथिंग. You have may have seen my videos were not coming, webinars were not coming. I was deeply hit by those negative people, very very. लेकिन
तो
शायद
जस्टिफाइड, मतलब
एक
मैं कहूँगा कि आप बहुत सारे दिलों के धड़कन है, और जो है ना, हम आपको सुनते हैं, हम आपसे इंस्पायर होते हैं. यू हैव टू मूव फॉरवर्ड. You don't have to put yourself in those negative comments which are coming to you.
हम्म,
सर हम
मुझे
आपके साथ हैं, इंशाल्लाह आपके साथ चलेंगे, और जो आप
मुझे
जितना पॉजिटिव
इस
कर रहे हैं हमें पता लगता है सर.
इस साल इवेंट में मैं कहीं था, कम्युनिटी इवेंट में, तो वहां मुझे डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ होम अफेयर जो वीजा देते हैं, उनकी किसी ऑफिसर या मैनेजर ने मुझसे मिलने की ख्वाहिश की कि इरफान वी वांट टू मीट यू, तो तुम हमारे हेड ऑफिस आओ. मैं एडलेट गया उनके हेड ऑफिस, बड़े सिक्योरिटी से गुजरता हुआ मैं अंदर गया. टेबल प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस की तरह की टेबल वहां पे थी. उनके उनका हेड आके बैठा, दो और लेडीज आके बैठी. उन्होंने हमसे मुझसे पूछा, इरफान तुम बताओ क्या करते हो कम्युनिटी में, फार्मासिस्टों का ये क्या है, ये तुमने कैसे किया ये. सब कुछ मैंने बताया. कोई आधे घंटे तक मैं बोलता रहा उनके सामने. सुनते रहे, वो क्वेश्चंस पूछते रहे, मैं बताता रहा. आखिर में पूछती एक लेडी मुझसे, जो उनकी डायरेक्टरी थी, कहती, इरफान हाउ मच यू चार्ज फ्रॉम अ सिंगल फार्मासिस्ट एज ए फी. मैंने कहा दिस इज ऑल वॉलंटरी, आई डोंट चार्ज एनीथिंग. कहती रियली. मैंने कहा हाँ. फिर उसने बोला जोर से, कहती यू शुड डिजर्व इन ऑस्ट्रेलियन ऑफ द ईयर अवार्ड. मैंने कहा क्या, रियली. मैंने कहा ऑस्ट्रेलियन ऑफ द ईयर तो उसको मिलता है जो बहुत बुढ़ा बुढ़ा हो चुका होता है, जिसने पता नहीं कितने वॉलंटरी काम किए होते हैं, पता नहीं क्या किया होता है. तो वो उसने मुझे जब बोला ना, एक इतनी हाई ऑफिसर ने, तो मुझे 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 ना हार्ट को टच हुई यहाँ पे ना बात ऐसे करके, ऐसे करके. मैंने घर पे आके मजाक सा उड़ाया. मैंने अपनी वाइफ को बोला, मैंने कहा वो उसने मुझे पता क्या बोला है, कि तुम्हें ऑस्ट्रेलियन ऑफ द ईयर का अवार्ड मिलना चाहिए. कहाँ, हम हमारी शक्ल का, हम कहाँ से ऑस्ट्रेलियन ऑफ द ईयर, वो तो सिर्फ गोरों को मिलता है. ठीक है. और आज ऑस्ट्रेलियन ऑफ द ईयर ऐसे लोकल हीरो के रेसिपिएंट हैं. जनवरी में हम मिस्टर एल्बनीज के साथ मीटिंग में होंगे कैनबरा में. गवर्नमेंट ऑफ ऑस्ट्रेलिया के मेहमान हैं हम, 4 दिन के, मैं और मेरी वाइफ, और उसके साथ 3 गेस्ट और भी. तो
गुड
किसी को
सर. when I was starting a preparation for my CAPS, तो मैंने देखा कुछ, मतलब है कि लोग तकरीबन ये कोचिंग करवा रहे थे 200 to 300 ऑस्ट्रेलियन डॉलर्स. उसको मैंने कन्वर्ट किया, इट कैम्स आउट टू बी 8 lakhs पाकिस्तानी. मतलब इंडिया से वो है, वो करवा रहे हैं, मैं नाम
हाँ
नहीं
हाँ,
लूंगा, लेकिन
थ्री
यू
थ्री
आर,
थ्री 3,500 स्टैंडर्ड बेसिक.
yeah, and you are giving those things in free, so why not we should do that. फिर मैंने सोचा कि why should I spend this much expense, और इसीलिए आपके वेबिनार में आया, आपसे इंस्पायर्ड हुआ, फिर मैंने सेल्फ प्रिपरेशन और आपके ग्रुप से इंस्पायर हुआ, एंड फाइनली अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हमने फिर क्लियर भी किया. तो why not you should get that
अब देखिए, आपने जो ये जुमला बोला है
demonstration.
ना, आपने ये जो जुमला बोला है, ये बहुत वजन वाला जुमला है, कि मैंने आपका वेबिनार सुना, मैं आया, मैं इंस्पायर्ड हुआ. अब ये जो जुमला है ना, ये 500 फार्मासिस्टों के कान में सुनाई देना चाहिए. दैट्स व्हाई आई आस्क्ड दैट. यार तूने कुछ कर लिया है, बहुत अच्छी बात है, वेरी गुड. एक टेस्टिमोनियल राइट अप कर दे, एक वीडियो बना दे 30 सेकेंड्स की. इससे ये होगा कि हम उसको शो करेंगे, उसको देख के लोगों को लगेगा, अरे अच्छा इसकी जिंदगी बदल गई, मेरी भी जिंदगी बदल जाएगी. मुझे उस वीडियो को चला के कोई इनकम नहीं आनी. मुझे उस वीडियो को चला के कोई पैसे नहीं कमाने कहीं से, या कोई गवर्नमेंट से फंडिंग नहीं लेनी. नो नो नो, देयर इज नो सच थिंग. आपने बोला ना, तो इसी चीज को
Yeah,
खोल के बोलो.
we'll definitely do that.
तो
Guys, can you all
बॉस.
hear me?
यस आई कैन, यस सर.
Hi, sir. Sorry to
Oh,
interrupt.
Wakar.
I'm really sorry to
Oh,
interrupt.
how are
Yeah,
you?
I'm good, sir. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? You
Yes,
good?
I'm all right. You should raise your hand and say, I want to talk to. I want to talk to first. I noticed that you were there
Honestly,
and you gone. And
yeah, that's the thing. Was having some issue with my microphone, and finally I was able to sort that issue out. Thank God. And in fact, I did raise my hand. Like I believe you've been doing this for like past 1 hour. I did raise my hand, and one of my classmates, Hassan Amin, he was there. He joined like I believe 30 minutes ago. I was trying to speak, and but I was not audible. So, but anyway, I got that issue resolved. And you guys are so I'm so influenced by you guys. I mean, the knowledge that you guys are sharing it's great. Um, but there's one thing that I would like to. I mean, I see you guys are like we are like 6 people right now in the webinar session, and I think I've been listening to Mohsin. I've been listening to Jaish. You guys are phenomenal guys. I mean, honestly, exactly like people like you is someone who I'm looking for to motivate me, to guide me, to walk me through. And the thing about me personally is that I mean, for all you guys, um, I think there was this lady named Sidra, I believe she did mention that fact as well. I mean, it's the same story. I have the same story. I kind of like did my pharmacy in 2014. For the past 10 years, I literally haven't touched any pharmaceutical book whatsoever. So my knowledge as a pharmacist is like I would say kind of like zero. If not zero, then maybe like 5-10%, but no more than that.
Negative.
So I would say negative. Could be negative. Yeah.
I want to add something in that actually. There is one person in this group. He's in seminar. His name is Rahul Singh Bhati. He is my
I see that
classmate.
guy. Okay.
We are friends from last 8 years. Sir, initially in last webinar I discussed I started my journey with two of my friends. One is Rahul Singh. He is sitting here today. Okay. Rahul Singh is a person who studied 3 or 4 hours before the exam. Okay. And he passed pharmacy. His first paper of KAPS he finished in 13 minutes. We all are just shocked by
Nice.
that. He he even don't study. On the night we are at
Oh,
Delhi,
you're the man, bro.
me and Sandeep was there. We are studying for whole night. We are discussing recalls. He was just enjoying. Uh, पढ़ लिया भाई जो होगा देखा जाएगा बहुत है एग्जाम में. And till the time my exam was at 10 o'clock, his was 8 and Sandeep was at 1. Till the time he moved first and I have exam early. I am going early. We reached 8 at the center. I have exam on 10. I reached at the center 8 and he just got call. Jesh, I did the paper. Okay, it's 8:13, man. Your exam is on 8. Yeah, I just did it. It was very simple and something. Oh, Rahul Singh Bhati is simple. Because I know him
Wow.
very personally from last 8 years. One thing is absolutely great. He can remember anything.
That's
If
great.
you
That's a
talk him, he's a
superpower.
very talkative
That's a
person.
superpower,
He
bro.
have that super. Because we go to college, she sit on our room, not going to college. For 1 year, he did that. He listened to music. He watched South movies, Hollywood movies. And if you ask him of any movie, he will literally tell you every single line of the movie, every single dialogue of the movie, everything about writer, director,
Wow.
screenplay writer. Uh, His cricket knowledge, sir, just
Bro,
phenomenal. You ask,
you got photographic memory, you know? You
yes,
see
see,
something, you
I have
immediately
I have
memorize
two
that.
questions. One
Like,
One
go
is
ahead.
Abdul Manan is there. He's from Kashmir actually. He studied with us. I initially approached him and Rahul that we have to do caps and something all that. Then he said, I am already in Jannat, man. I don't want to go Australia or somewhere. I am fine here. I go, okay. Yaar. But when he and Abdul discuss about the cricket, I have a limited knowledge of cricket of only two major teams, which is one is India, other is Australia. Because I started watching cricket because of Adam Gilchrist and Matthew Haddon. But when
Okay.
they are discussing international cricket, players of West Indies, players of
Right.
Zimbabwe, any country. They they even don't study much, but this they can do now. Anyone can
Uh-huh.
do. If Rahul Singh can do, anyone can do. I believe caps.
Wow.
All
Bro,
have
this is
We
exactly
studied.
the thing is.
class like
I'm sorry
Rahul.
to interrupt. Just a quick input of mine as well. I mean, Rahul Singh, of course, and you as well, and Mohsin Fawad, you guys probably just graduated, or if not just graduated, you might have been in practice, in contact, in constant contact with pharmaceutical knowledge, probably discussing, probably dealing with customer, probably doing stuff like that. But me personally, if I talk by myself, bro, for the past 10 years, I've been associated with any pharmaceutical,
Doesn't matter.
uh, either
Doesn't
job or
matter.
anything. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Doesn't
Go ahead.
matter.
Okay.
You trying to say something, Mr. Irfan?
Okay. Yes. Okay. I know a person. Okay. We'll just mute Jaish. I know a person in my proximity who was not a pharmacist. He was a fruit business owner with a gap of 27 years of graduation. And he literally just studied for 2 months, 3 hours, and he passed the exam. If he can do it, what happened? Is mine? Oh, I can't hear anyone. Can you hear me?
You are audible, sir. You are audible.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
So
yes, you
we
are
can hear
audible,
you.
sir.
if you go and watch that small podcast that I did with him, a person with 27 years of gap, and he was telling, "Oh, I was a fruit person. I was having my fruit shop. I was having my fruit business, but I just learned that Australian pharmacist, and I just decided." I said, "What makes you decide? What makes you think?" He said, "I just said to my mind, I have to do it. That's it. Change the whole world."
I think you are muted, Khalid.
Bakar, your voice is not coming. We can't hear you. Please check your mic. Please check your mic. You are on mute now. You are unmute, but we can't hear you.
Hello. Can you hear me
Yeah.
now?
Yes, I can. We can.
Yes, you are audible.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
I think it automatically got switched. I mean, this is exactly what I was about to put in as well. We were having this conversation on WhatsApp. It's just about matter of learning. I mean, in the back of my mind, I spent like 5 years doing my doctor of pharmacy, right? Definitely, I do have a little knowledge in the back of my mind, which is still, sustained by my mind somehow, but it just depends on my dedication, my hard work, and of course learning. But do you not believe that I would need more than 2 months? Because I'm married. I got two kids. My
We are
second
all
kid is
human.
on its way,
We
right?
are all human like you. So everyone got a family, I guess.
Most of us are married.
So like,
Uh,
do you
don't
not think
don't
I'm gonna
don't
have to
make your
spend
mind
more time?
stopping. No, I would say
Uh-huh.
no. Absolutely no. This is just your own mind telling you that you can't do it because you are the first one who's interacting with this exam. And I have come
Vakar,
across.
I was saying, if you got the good strategy, I won't say CAPS is or Oprah, 1 month or 1.5 months is more than enough. If you have a good strategy and 3 hours a day, nothing more is needed. Good files, synchronized content, understanding of the pattern, and you have to understand first how what exam is asking you and what the needs they are wanting from you actually. If you understand that completely, because pattern has changed, but it doesn't matter because I had just seen the Oprah sample paper is 120 questions and I was able to do 110 questions from them. Same questions, nothing has changed, just they changed the pattern. The pattern was already same. Chemistry, they were not asking for more than 10 questions. No one is getting. They just said this time that we are asking 10%. They're already asking the 10% only. They are asking the therapeutics part already. So they just, I don't know what method, Rosse method, how it will work, but Oprah is quite easy because it's not that typical. Because in CAPS, what we have to do, we have to pass segment wise. In paper one, we
Right.
have two parts. We have to pass individually. That's the main fear in the people actually. I personally have that fear that if I in chemistry, if I got three question and if I got my tough three question, and if I was unable to do two question, then I might fail in that paper. and that will
Right.
breaks my uh, exam. And that's the thing was not in opera. You have to do 50%. The method is something complex. I don't know roster method much, but
Rash
they are 100 and
methodology.
100.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah,
One
I mean,
question you do, then
so
tougher question
yeah.
come, something like that.
Exactly. So for
But
example, if there's one question and out of like 10 people, let's say or might let's say seven people answer it correctly and the three of them answer it incorrectly. So it will be rated as an easy question and automatically the
yeah,
system will give it a marks of like 1 or 1.5 or 2, whatever. So you not think this is a little it's making it a little difficult in a sense that um but I don't know. I think
yeah,
I'm just
I'm
overthinking
understanding.
about it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because the syllabus is same, na? You have to work on your. I was able to do 95 questions correct in both paper in caps, and I am 100% sure. I was not worried about my results from the day I just given the exam. Some people in my group, Rahul was worried. One or two people more are
Right.
worried. All that cleared, but
Okay.
content is very limited. It's not that wide or something you have to do for years.
Mhm.
two
But
months
Jesh, one
synchronized
more one
content,
question.
easy.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
question. Do you not think now, since CAPS is Oprah, do you not think that Oprah will be more focused on the practical application of your therapeutic and your pharmacology knowledge? So for that reason, we're gonna have to study in more depth, in more detail?
No, it just means I particularly think in that way. They are asking more questions on that topic. Major topics in CAPS or in OPERA is three major topics we have to work on. One is ANS, CNS, and CVS. Okay, most of
Okay.
the questions are from them. Their side effect, their adverse effect, their drug interactions, their all the things are not that tough. Once you
Okay.
will find the files, synchronized content, you will get easily. That's not that tough. Because when I started not studying, when me, Rahul, and everyone is starting just watching the one-liners, uh, we
Right.
don't get it. What is health? Drug interaction, inducer, inhibitor. Our conditions are like that. We doesn't even know inducers and inhibitors. When I look at the CYP enzymes, now, which enzyme is this? Where it is located? How it is working? What it is? Our level
Yeah.
or something like that. But
Right.
till the exam, we did everything together. You just connect to the good people, good groups,
Right.
and they will help you in your journey. As me, Rahul, and Sandeep started it together, our group is in last seminar it was 24 people. In this seminar, we reached 30 people, and it's
Wow, that's
growing
great.
continuously.
That's
Yeah,
great. That's great. Hey guys, just because I have recently joined you guys, you guys known each other for a long time, so I just need one kind support from you guys. If you guys can help me, I mean, I would love to be a part of your WhatsApp group and stuff like that, or
yeah,
maybe any Facebook group. But if you can help me make a plan like a daily since you've mentioned that it's going to take me an hour, I'm sorry, a month and a few days, like maybe 2 months to complete my opera, to clear my opera or prepare for my opera. So I would really appreciate, man, if you can just help me make
yeah.
like any plan, any like
Okay.
topic wise plan or anything that would be helpful for me, man. That's I mean I would
Wakar.
really
Yeah,
appreciate
Wakar.
that.
Wakar. I was today. I was in chat with Rahul and my group members that I was planning to make some WhatsApp group which is more active. I think Irfan sir's group is amazing, but people are shy in messaging them. I don't know because they
Okay.
fear of sir or what they are shy. There are very few messages are there. That's the thing I had seen in the group. There are many
Right.
people. They're messaging me personally. Sir, you won't believe
Oh.
before you just posted in that group the webinar is going live. Seven people messaged me. Did sir's webinar is on? Did sir webinar is on? Ask in group when sir will send the link. Na, when webinar is on, don't worry about that. So I think they're
I said
little
the
bit of
web. I think I
hesitating,
sent
fear. I
uh,
just don't know.
I sent the link in the webinar. Sorry, so I sent the link in the group, and the group that we are having at the moment, which is the job
Yeah,
group that you are
actually,
in.
you posted, yeah, you messaged after 15 minutes and you posted that after 30 minutes or something like that, the
Yes,
link.
it took
So
me
in like that
to set
15
up.
minutes, yeah, yeah, I know that. But people are not patient. They are just messaging me whether sir is sending group in other link did you join? I said, don't worry, sir will send. If sir is messaging in this group, he will surely send the link in this group. Just wait patiently for that.
Yes, sometime my
Yeah,
laptop
and
was not getting ready. I was finding a space here. That's why, because I was not in my
yeah,
home. That's why it took me a
yeah,
while.
I
And
understand that.
and
And
the group for study will be a
yeah,
different level. For a study group, there will
yeah,
be a chat going on a 200-mile speed
yeah,
in the study
yeah.
group, but not in this group, which is just a job group. Yes, there's a slight difference in the
Yeah.
groups. People who
Okay.
attended
And one
the
thing I just, yeah,
yes.
one thing I also forget, there is Hina Asad in the group. She is also a group member. I just watched her now with Jana's screens. She was also staying here, and she has also, she asked so much questions to me during the exam. He just voice messages all the time. So,
Oh,
how's he
nice,
staying?
nice.
We are
So
supporting each other.
we are 27 members. 25 are cleared. Two members are failed in CAPS because of their working. They both are in Adelaide and they are having working shifts. So due to that, they didn't pass the exam.
One
Otherwise,
more
we
thing, they
cleared
joined us,
25.
Rahul, very late. They joined us very late, na?
Yeah, हाँ 10 दिन
Barinder was
पहले मैं
5 days,
किया था
Simran
उन्होंने.
was 7 then. Yeah,
I don't know the other
Actually,
person, but I know Simran personally. I know Simran
yeah.
personally from last more than a year. She is very shy lady, doesn't want to come and speak, and she doesn't really come and approach someone. And same thing she did in my previous group where she just attend or came to me just a week before the exam. Same thing may have happened with you as well. And she was not active participant of our group as well. She was not attending daily Zoom sessions. So that's basically a lack of her showing up.
right.
And this exam is only passed when you discuss things in group. That actually give you a memory that you have discussed and you do well in your exam.
In actually, sir, what we used to do, Rahul used to make Google Meets links early in the morning, 8 o'clock,
Yes,
and we just
yes,
join there. And for 2 hours with 10,
yes.
15 people daily
Yep,
discussing things.
that's right.
Okay, what you study.
Same way, same pattern in our group where the Zoom session is happening every day, evening time, and there's one or two person leading the group, and mentors like Hassan Amin is sitting here, Shahid Ali is there, Shahid Ami, Hassan Shahid, Idris. They all just randomly go into that group of discussions and see how things are progressing. So simple.
I just noticed Hassan Amin is here. Hey, Hassan, can you hear us? Hassan.
Yes, yes, I can hear you.
Hey, how you doing, Bill? Do you recognize me?
Yes, definitely. Why not? How can someone forget someone, who has spent 5 years together?
Oh, absolutely. For you guys who don't know Hassan, or like, of course, you guys probably do know.
I think, Vakar, you are not much audible.
So we are having one candidate, Faiza Mehta. She is from Victoria and basically she is from Pakistan. She is going to give a March Oprah. She also met me on Messenger. I sent him the link that join the webinar. Is she there or not, Faiza?
Yes, thank you so much to all for giving and participation in this group. And thanks to also you.
So have you submitted your fees?
Sir, basically, I am from the Victoria, recently on the TR visa for it 5. And I have graduated in 2021 from Pakistan. And now but sir, main problem, I want to do a job as a pharmacy technician in Victoria or in any place near Melbourne. Or basically, I live in the regional area, Geelong. So, is there chance for as a working as a pharmacy technician in Australia or not? Because I didn't.
If you develop your skills to pharmacy technician work in Australia, then yes. If you don't develop, and if you think that your degree is in Pakistan teach you what is required in Australia, then you can't.
So basically, I have a fully positive skill assessment from Vertesis as a pharmacy
Doesn't
technician.
matter. It doesn't matter
Doesn't matter.
to any employer. It doesn't make any difference. Tell me, what does PBS system is mean?
PBS?
Yes.
Sir, it's related to pharmacology.
Okay. Tell me, what is concessional card look like in Australia?
The what?
Concession card. When a patient come, they have to show a concession card. What is the significance of that?
So, one criteria that I think that is the Medicare card, or it's given to the PR permanent residence holders.
Yes, but I'm specifically asking you about the concession card. If a person is standing on the counter and giving you a concession card, then obviously you need to tackle that. If you can't understand that, how you will imagine that you can work as a technician?
Okay.
So that's the
I don't
basic
know.
difference. You need to develop that skill. Either you do a certificate 2 course in Australia from Pharmacy Guild or some other institute that will teach you a lot of things.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Any more questions?
No, sir.
No? Have you applied anywhere?
So I have applied via Seek, via Indeed, LinkedIn, but didn't reply from any of the Alfred Health. There is an Alfred Health Care, and also applied Chemist Warehouse. Didn't reply. And I think it's
What is written on your CV? What is written in your CV? Why they are not even asking you to for an interview when there's a
yes, that is the main problem. I have just simple sample of my CV, written my skills and my qualification and experience. I have 3 years experience as a nutrition specialist from Nestle. I did a marketing. It's basically a marketing job
where?
for child nutrition specialist, Pakistan, Nestle, Pakistan.
Okay, so you were visiting doctors, were you?
Yes, yes. For approximately 3 years. Matlab, it's about 3 years and 1 year experience in the surveyed pharmacy that was the chain pharmacy. It was my first experience, then second experience till now. Like I moved in November.
Okay,
I have
फैजा
yes,
आप अभी
yes.
मेलबर्न में हो, आपके पास इंटरनेट तो अच्छा चल रहा है. Why you don't use show up on the camera? What is the reason why you're talking like a radio station?
So basically, okay.
In which
Yes, sir.
pharmacy you have applied for visiting? Like have you मतलब आपने कभी ट्राई किया विजिट करना फार्मेसी पे जाके कि आपको जॉब दे
सर
सके कोई?
मैंने अप्लाई किया था, मैं यहाँ के वो कॉल सेंटर के अंदर गई थी, लेकिन उन्होंने बोला कि हमारे पास अभी स्पेस, वी हैव फुल, मतलब फुल स्टाफ, तो
फार्मेसी
उसके अलावा या
कोल्स में तो
फुल.
फार्मेसी नहीं होती.
सर कोल्स के अंदर एक फार्मेसी है थी. पता नहीं कुछ नाम था उसका, चेन फार्मेसी
शॉपिंग
के टाइप.
शॉपिंग सेंटर के अंदर फार्मेसी होगी.
जी, शॉपिंग सेंटर के अंदर थी.
ओके.
तो
और
बेसिकली मैं आपको वही बता रही थी, नेस्ले में आई हैव फुली एक्सपीरियंस ऑन इंटरनेट ऑन CRM, where I have used to punch the daily calls when I met the doctors, 160 to 200 doctors, full GP, and
and the gynae department was the main part where
That's
I
very good.
used to.
Very good. I'm impressed by your work. That's why I'm interested to talk to you. ठीक है, वो बहुत अच्छा काम किया आपने, लेकिन
Yes,
आपको
sir.
अभी आपने जॉब टारगेट क्यों चेंज कर लिया अपना? फार्मासिस्ट बनने के बजाय टेक्नीशियन में क्यों चली गई?
सो बेसिकली मैं यहाँ पे भी मार्केटिंग में ही अप्लाई करी, वहाँ यहाँ से भी कोई रिस्पॉन्स नहीं आया। तो फिर अभी मैं एज अ फार्म यहाँ पे मूव हुई हूँ। मैंने बोला है कि मैं जो हूँ कैप्स क्लियर करूँ ताकि मैं एज अ फार्मासिस्ट काम कर सकूँ।
देखो, काम वो करो जिसकी जरूरत है यहाँ पे,
हम्म।
जिसकी जिसकी नीड है। सबसे ज्यादा नीड इस वक्त फार्मासिस्ट की है इस कंट्री में, कम्युनिटी
यस सर।
फार्मासिस्ट की। ना
यस
मेडिकल रैप की जरूरत है, टेक्नीशियन की
सर।
थोड़ी बहुत जरूरत है, लेकिन उससे ज्यादा फार्मासिस्ट की जरूरत है।
यस सर।
तो वो चीज सोचो कि जहाँ आपका रंग, आपका बैकग्राउंड, आपका कोई भी दिखना doesn't make a difference. If you are a registered pharmacist, they will take you
यस सर।
because they are positions available.
यस सर, दैट्स व्हाई आई एम प्रिपेयरिंग ओपरा।
हाँ, ओपरा, ओपरा को आप कर लो, और एग्जाम जो है वो इसी का मैंने पूछा था, असेसमेंट डाल दी कि नहीं डाल दी? दैट्स वाज माय क्वेश्चन विद यू।
यस सर, असेसमेंट इज क्लियर।
ओके, फीस जमा
यस
करनी
सर।
है जनवरी में,
फीस
जैसे ही
सर।
खुलेगा मार्च की फीस
जी
आप जमा
सर।
कर दोगी।
सर वो जनवरी में वो कौन सी डेट है
8
अप्रोक्सीमेटली?
8 या 10 या ऐसी कुछ है,
ओके।
ऐसी कोई डेट्स आती हैं। तो अभी हमारे साथ किसी ने बात की थी कि बड़ा टाइम लगा था ग्रुप में आने में, और 1 महीना लग गया था अप्रूव होने में, और फिर कुछ फॉर्म्स भरने होते हैं हमारे साथ, ताकि असल में होता ये है कि हम एक चेक एंड बैलेंस रखते हैं आपके साथ जिनको जोड़ते हैं, ताकि वो जुड़ें और लॉन्ग टर्म तक कम्युनिटी का हिस्सा बने। बहुत सारे हमने प्रोसेसेस किए हैं पिछले 2 सालों के अंदर, इवन के हमने ओथ भी लिए हैं, हमने टैलेंट हंट शोज भी किए हैं, हमने फॉर्म भी भरवाए हैं कि भाई हम आपको मोटिवेट करेंगे, हम आपको एजुकेट करेंगे। भाई एक काम जरूर करना, कनेक्ट रहना हमारे साथ आगे जर्नी में, और दूसरा ये काम करना कि अपनी एकेडमी ही खोल लेना नोट्स बेचने वाली। सही है, सबने ये सारे ओथ लिए, और बहुत सारे दुख के साथ कहना पड़ता है कि हमारे ही पर्चे पकड़ के लोगों को बेचने शुरू कर दिए $400-400 के। जो सिमरन एक नाम लिया है ना यहाँ पे अभी किसी ने, उसको भी बेच दिया हमारे एक्स स्टूडेंट ने, पता है आपको? पाकिस्तान से उसने नोट भेज दिया उसको ऑस्ट्रेलिया के अंदर, और उसने खरीद भी लिए। तो दैट्स रियली
सर
हर्ट मी हियर।
व्हाट्सएप पे एक ग्रुप चलता है सर, YMS नाम का, यासिर नाम का एक बंदा चलाता है।
वो मेरा
उसका काम
मेरे
ही यही है।
मेरे सिस्टम से होके गया है, उसकी वीडियो मैं आपको भेजूंगा। वो तो ले रहा है,
हाँ।
सर मैं कहीं नोट्स नहीं बेचूंगा, मैं एकेडमी नहीं करूंगा, 4-4 नंबरों के साथ हमारे ग्रुप में घुसा हुआ होता है।
हमारे
हम्म।
ग्रुप के लोगों को कैलकुलेशन की वीडियोस बेचे है उसने। मैंने कहा तुम पूछ तो लेते मुझसे पहले यार, मैं तुम्हें फ्री वाले मैंने 10 बार ग्रुप में भेज रखे लिंक सर वाले, तुम
देखो,
कहाँ फंस रहे हो?
अब उसका क्या होगा? वो इधर ऑस्ट्रेलिया आएगा, वो
हम्म।
यहाँ भी आके ऐसा कोई 2 नंबर ही काम करेगा।
हम्म।
ऑस्ट्रेलिया में 2 नंबर फार्मासिस्ट नहीं चाहिए। यस, क्योंकि फार्मासिस्ट का मतलब है जो कह रहा है ना ये मुंह से, वो सच कह रहा है। इज द मोस्ट ट्रस्टेबल गाय।
हम्म।
उसने जैसे कहते हैं ना, लकीर पे पत्थर की तरह लकीर कर दी उसने। ये मतलब है फार्मासिस्ट का, ये इज्जत है फार्मासिस्ट की। और हम पीछे से जहां से आ रहे हैं वहाँ फार्मासिस्ट की कोई बढ़ती नहीं है। होगा फार्मासिस्ट होगा। दैट्स द डिफरेंस। अब मुझे डर लगता है ऐसे बंदे जब यहाँ पहुंचेंगे तो वो क्या क्या ड्रामा करेंगे यहाँ पहुंच के। एक एक मैंने मिसाल दी थी, यहाँ झूठी कैंपेन चला दी थी मेरे अगेंस्ट। अब वैसे बंदे यहाँ पहुंचेंगे तो वो क्या करेंगे यहाँ पे आके, सोचो जरा। उनका तो वही नहीं होना चाहिए, वीजा नहीं होना चाहिए उनका तो, क्योंकि they have different intentions, shortcuts. ठीक है, बहरहाल मैंने आपको इसलिए बता दिया कि अ, अ, हम सोशल मीडिया मार्केटिंग के कोर्स को इनकरेज करते हैं। दैट्स माय फिलॉसफी। अभी आपने बोल ही दिया कि सोशल मीडिया एक्टिव होता है तो उसका ये फायदा होता है, आपने इतना जोर से बोला उस चीज को। तो वो चीज मैं बताता हूँ फार्मासिस्ट को। कैमरे पे आके प्रेजेंटेशन बताना, करना, कैमरे पे आके अपनी स्किल्स को अच्छा करना। अगर कैमरे पे अच्छा करोगे तो सामने भी बोलोगे फर 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 फर, अच्छा लगेगा, मतलब आपकी बोली हुई अल्फाज दूसरे के दिल में उतर जाएं। ठीक है। अब मिस फायजा मेहताब जो है कैमरे पे आई हैं, तो हमने कोई फोटो करके इनको वायरल थोड़ी करना है। इन 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 इनका लर्निंग प्रोसेस ही है वो। और
यस सर।
और अगर मैंने इनको विजुअल में देखी है तो मुझे याद होगा कि अच्छा ये मिस फेजा मेहताब है, नेक्स्ट टाइम मैं कभी भी भूलूंगा नहीं। वरना हम ये सोचते रहेंगे वो जो रेडियो की तरह एक बंदा आया था वो कौन था, उसके उसकी उसने जो बात की थी, वी विल बी इन एम्बिग्यूटी। ठीक है ना। अब जेश जो है वो हर दफा आते हैं, पीछे फार्मेसी का बैकग्राउंड होता है, तो एक मिनट में पहचान लिया जाता है अच्छा ये वो हैं। ये एक एक वो तो क्या कहते हैं, एक ही चीज को बार बार करते हैं हम। एक ही चीज को हम बार बार करते हैं तो वो हमारी कामयाबी का राज बन जाती है। तो अगर आप वेबिनार में आए हो तो कैमरे पे बैठो यार, ताकि कंफर्टेबल हम बात करें भी, आप भी बात करें। there is one person sitting here maybe not understanding us talent. He is from which country I remember. I'm not.
From
Yes.
Zimbabwe.
Yes, Zimbabwe talent. Sorry, I was just trying to
Thank you.
recognize. And I just realized just now that you are in the group and we were talking in Urdu and Hindi. You may be thinking, why I'm wasting my time
He
with
has one of
these Indian boys and girls.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm
All
following.
good. All good. So, do you have any question?
Yeah. Firstly, I want to thank the person who added me to the conversation. He really helped me on the journey to pass the KAPS, the November one that we wrote. Thank you so much, my brother. Then my next question now is, probably I would want to understand how best to navigate the journey after KAPS now that we have the results. How easy is it to find an internship place? That's $1 million question, I know, but maybe your advice would greatly help me.
Okay.
I really need your assistance.
Can you be visible on the camera so we can see you?
Okay, thank you. I was seated at
Hello.
a hospital. Hello, how are you, friend?
So you are
I was seated at
are you
a
serving any
hospital.
patient in the hospital parking? Are you?
Yeah, I was inside assisting. I work at this hospital. It's
Okay.
called Parirenyatwa Hospital,
And
which is one of the.
which part of Zimbabwe is that?
It's the capital city, which is called Harare.
Harare. Okay.
Harare.
Okay. And can I ask, like,
Sure.
are you in that group, which is a Zimbabwean pharmacist group, where I am also one of the admin?
No, I
Okay,
didn't know
please
about that.
message me. Please message me separately. I will add you in that group. I got 75 Zimbabwean pharmacists that in touch with me from last
Oh, wonderful. Thank
big
you so
time.
much for that.
And I have
I really-
helped many Zimbabwean pharmacists with connecting them to the employer and they got a job.
Oh, thank you so much. I
That will be
cannot doubt
beneficial.
that. Thank you so much, Lila. I really appreciate. I really appreciate. Thank you so much, and I'll join that group.
Okay, you asked me the question what to do. You just try to finish your opera as early as possible.
Okay, I had already.
Provisional registration with opera.
Okay. Okay, thank you so much.
And try to be very active on LinkedIn and try to complete some courses that are done by many of the KAPS past candidate and they have shared on their LinkedIn. So if you start doing
Okay,
this as a religiously, maybe do
okay,
2 courses in a day if you got time, an hour or 2 hours, and try to
okay,
bundle up that 200 and load that into your CV as a special
okay.
certificate from which institute you have done, what is the course title, and put on the LinkedIn as well. Make make you stand out applicant for overseas, like as a regional pharmacy applicant.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I think that's
Thank you for the advice.
all right. So I'll wait for the message. Please send me the message. Okay, thank you.
Talent is a wonderful guy. I just sent the link to him to join the webinar, and he immediately did that. He's a wonderful guy.
Very nice.
Oh,
That's good. So he came, and I am going to add him in that Zimbabwean group, and he will see so many pharmacists sitting in that group doing. I mean, already achieved so much, so much.
Thank you so much, sir.
Lucky Buno, do you know him? Lucky Buno, he is the leading person in that proximity. And
Oh yeah,
you,
I know him really.
oh my God!
He
So
has been active.
he was the fellow who got the job through my network back in
Oh, love.
2023 early days.
Yeah, surely, because he has been active. This side is
And
a
he's now
secretary for
pharmacist.
this.
He's a full registered pharmacist, and he is doing holidays at the moment in UK.
Wow, beautiful. I cannot say enough thank you to you, my brothers. I really appreciate it.
And there's a lady, tall lady by the name Hilda.
Okay, okay.
He's also a registered pharmacist.
Thank you so much.
There's another lady, Tanya. There are many examples. There are many names, I know. I'm very close with
Okay.
Zimbabwean pharmacists and South African pharmacists.
Ah, thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate it.
Thanks for visiting. I wish I will come to Zimbabwe one day with Pakistan team.
You surely come. I will make sure you do come. Thank you.
One of the lady pharmacists, Tanya, she has been filmed. She's from Zimbabwe, from Harare. She has been filmed in SBS documentary, which was a part of my award ceremony video documentary. And I told about her story. So the producer actually went to meet her and husband 2 weeks ago in regional South Australia.
Oh, beautiful.
When you will be in the group, I will share the video because it will be launched as a documentary program in January in Australia. So she will be showing that program along with me.
Oh, that is good news. Really. Thank you so much.
Yep. Thank you. All right. I know that this long discussion. I'm drinking water because I'm talking.
सर
जी जी
मैं थोड़ा सा हिंदी में बोलना चाहूंगा क्योंकि फीलिंग
यस
अपनी लैंग्वेज में ही आती है।
यस सर
मैंने और जयेश ने क्या है, मैं तो 19 में क्लियर किया था, उसने 18 में क्लियर किया था, 2018 में। और उसने अपना मेडिकल खोला, वो अपनी लाइफ में बिजी हो गया, इधर मैंने फार्मा फील्ड ज्वाइन किया। हम लोगों के लिए मतलब यही सब कुछ था कि ठीक है, जो चल रहा है अच्छा चल रहा है। फिर इसको पता नहीं कहाँ से आपका वीडियो मिला या पता नहीं क्या रहा,
ऐसे ही
इसने
होता है।
मेरे साथ इसने मेरे साथ शेयर किया अप्रैल में, मार्च के आसपास। क्या यार, एक बंदा है ऐसे ऐसे करके कैप्स के बारे में कुछ बताता है और अपन ट्राई करते हैं।
वो मंजन
मैं क्या
बेचता है,
यार,
मंजन, ऐसा तो नहीं बोला उसने?
नहीं नहीं ऐसा नहीं बोला। मैंने कहा यार, आजकल ना बहुत फ्रॉड चीजें होती है,
यस
और ये ऐसे कोई अपन को ना वहां पे जॉब लगा दे और उसकी कोई फीस भी ना ले, तो ये तो नहीं होगा।
2 नंबर होगा।
हाँ। फिर हम लोगों ने आपको बहुत वो किया था, स्क्रॉल वगैरह सब कुछ देखा,
मैंने लिफ्ट नहीं
वहीं से
कराई
हमको
है।
ना,
ये
फिर
मैंने
हमको
लिफ्ट
वहां
कराई,
से
मैंने
पता
आपको
चला।
रिस्पॉन्स दिया है या नहीं दिया?
नहीं नहीं, उसके बाद तो मैं बता रहा हूँ ना, मैंने फिर आपका लिंक ढूंढा कहीं से, फिर
अरे
आपने एक
हाँ
महीने
यस
बाद हमको एक्सेप्ट किया।
यस यस।
उससे पहले ना हम लोग आपको पूरा देख चुके थे, आपके जो वीडियोस थे ना, कैलकुलेशन के 14 वीडियो आपने वो डाल रखे थे, वो सारी चीजें हमने कर ली थी। हमको वहीं से पता चला था कैप्स क्या होता है। तो हमको एक ही अफसोस होता है कि है ना, मतलब आप बोल रहे हो ना, आपको इतने सारे नेगेटिव कमेंट्स वगैरह मिलते हैं, एक हमारी तरफ से भी रहेगा सर कि आप हमको 2019 में नहीं मिले थे। नहीं तो अभी तक शायद हम लोग ऑस्ट्रेलिया ऑस्ट्रेलिया पहुंच चुके होते।
देखो, मैंने सोशल मीडिया का इस्तेमाल कब शुरू किया है? मैंने शुरू किया है 22 दिसंबर में। ठीक है,
ओके।
I was not active. I was just doing some LinkedIn thing, that's it, and some webinars for um, people like who approach me for jobs. I
ओके।
hire nearly 8 or 10 interns in 2022. I gave a lot of visas, and there were so many applicants coming to me, and I thought, what should I do with them? Should I say bye bye? I don't have any vacancy. Then I say it will be very selfish. So I start a project by the name Australian Workforce, Pharmacy Workforce Solution, and I put that project in front of Pharmacy Guild, and they were excited to know about more about the project, and I get excited as well. So मैंने फिर जो भी मुझे approach करता था, I just ask them to connect with me, and I start making a small WhatsApp group, and I start calling pharmacy owners here and there, and I just ask, look, there's a candidate. They are not my brother. They are not my relative. They are not paying me. But if you think they can work for you, have a look. But that interview skill was zero at that time. So I start thinking, why don't I teach them how to make an impressive video? So I start that just because I'm a very visual person. I'm a student of Tony Robbins, which is the world best influencer. If you know Tony Robbins, just Google Tony Robbins. I've spent 2 years association with him, and I'm a qualified coach, life coach from that organization. So I learned that thing that I need to make a difference if someone is approaching me. It's not about just saying, no, I don't have any answer. That's why I'm different. And I don't expect anything in return from anyone. But I started taking videos, correcting them so they can become very well presenter in front of interview time. I have rejected one person interview 5 times. They make a video, they just start talking like that. And I said, look, if you're going to talk like that in front of Australian employer, they will not hire you. You are doing this for a reason, to get a job. And I have someone who can look after your CV, but they want to see your video. Can you make a very good video about your introduction? Not about pharmacology, nothing about your experience, just telling about yourself, how good you are, what is your family, what you will do in your life, what and why you want to work in Australia, how you're going to mix with Australians, how you're going to mix with your neighbors, how you're going to mix with your teammates. That's all. That's all. Simple. And many people, बहुत लोगों को समझ ही नहीं आती थी मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ। वो कहते थे इसका क्या ताल्लुक है मेरी जॉब से। बोलता था इसी का ताल्लुक है तुम्हारी जॉब से। वो तुम्हें एज ए पर्सन देख रहा है, एज ए ह्यूमन बीइंग देख रहा है। क्या तुम अच्छे ह्यूमन बीइंग हो? क्या तुम कम्युनिकेट कर सकते हो आंखों में आंखें डाल के, हाथों से, बातों से, बॉडी लैंग्वेज से? बॉडी लैंग्वेज, मैंने बॉडी लैंग्वेज पे बहुत कोशिश किया। आई कैन टेल कि कौन सच बोल रहा है कौन झूठ बोल रहा है। आई कैन इजीली पिक अप फ्रॉम बाय लुकिंग एट समवन। ह्यूमन साइकोलॉजी, ठीक है। कोई कानों को हाथ लगा रहा होता है, कोई नाक को हाथ लगा रहा होता है, हमें पता होता है वो सच बोल रहा है झूठ बोल रहा है। ये छोटी छोटी चीजें हैं जो आई हैव डेवलप दिस, आप भी कर सकते हो। If you want to excel in your profession, you can do some courses and develop your skills. How to impress someone, you can do it as well. तो वो चीजें मैंने की। 74 बंदों की जॉब हुई है उस प्रोग्राम के अंदर। 74 लोगों की लाइफ चेंज हो गई।
बड़ा नंबर है सर ये।
हाँ,
हाँ।
बहुत लोग खो गए। आई वाज जस्ट सर्चिंग इन माय ईमेल्स कि यार कोई कांटेक्ट करे, क्योंकि जब इधर आते हैं तो नंबर चेंज हो जाते हैं। दे नेवर दे लॉस्ट द नंबर, फोन चेंज हो गए, किसी की फोन चोरी हो गया। बट आई started a new program in November 22, where I will develop a community which will stay connected, which will do a long-term relationship with each other. अब ये मैं बात किसी को कहता हूँ, किसी को समझ ही नहीं आती थी उस टाइम पे। कहते थे सारी बातें सुन के, सर ये रिलेशनशिप्स क्यों करेंगे आपके साथ हम? मतलब
तो
अगर किसी,
प्रोफेशनल
हाँ तो वो नहीं समझ में आ रहा ना उनको, बट उनको पता ही नहीं है कल्चर की रिलेशनशिप क्या चीज। मतलब एक फार्मासिस्ट आपसे बात कर रहा है, मैं कोई आपको रिश्ता थोड़ी भिजवा रहा हूँ अपने भाई का। मैं उसको सिंपल ये बात कर रहा हूँ कि आपने अगर इस प्रोग्राम में आना है तो यू नीड टू बी कनेक्टेड लॉन्ग टर्म। देयर इज नो शॉर्ट टर्म। अगर शॉर्ट टर्म है, गेट आउट फ्रॉम राइट नाउ, वी डोंट वांट यू। बिकॉज एक कम्युनिटी डेवलपमेंट की बात मैं प्रोग्राम करना चाह रहा था। मैंने हाई कमीशन पाकिस्तान, उनको तंग किया, इतना फोन किया। मैंने कहा भाई इस वक्त अपॉर्चुनिटी है ओवरसीज की फार्मासिस्टों के लिए, कैन यू डू समथिंग विद मी? हाँ हाँ, हम कुछ भी कर सकते हैं, आप बताएं क्या करना है। मैंने कहा मैं सब कुछ कर लूंगा, आप सिर्फ प्लेटफॉर्म दे दो मुझे। आई विल ब्रिंग एवरीवन फ्रॉम गिल्ड प्रेसिडेंट से लेके फार्मास्यूटिकल सोसाइटी के प्रेसिडेंट, सबको मैं उठा के ले आऊंगा कॉन्फ्रेंस में, डिजिटल कॉन्फ्रेंस में। लेकिन इफ यू प्रोवाइड अ प्लेटफॉर्म फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान गवर्नमेंट लेवल and later on show it to the media, that's what you need to do। उनको समझ में आ गया, उन्होंने कर दिया। अगर आप मेरा वो प्रोग्राम देखो जाके, जनवरी 15 को ये हुआ था, 23 में। इट इज ऑन द हाई कमीशन पाकिस्तान एम्बेसी जो है पाकिस्तान की, उसकी वेबसाइट के सोशल मीडिया यूट्यूब चैनल पे पड़ा हुआ है, और मेरे यूट्यूब चैनल पे भी पड़ा हुआ है उसका पूरा वीडियो। उस पर जाके देखो। फार्मेसी गिल्ड की जो तस्मानिया की प्रेसिडेंट है, वो पहली प्रेसिडेंट है, हेलन ओब्रायन। अब उनको राम करके मैं लेकर आया। वो जानते हैं मुझे, अच्छी रिलेशनशिप है, लेकिन वो कहते हैं क्यों, वाई वाई शुड वी टॉक टू पाकिस्तानी पीपल, वाई? अबे भाइयों, तुम लोगों को शॉर्टेज पड़ी हुई है ऑस्ट्रेलिया के अंदर, एक प्रोडक्ट बनी बनाई इंग्लिश स्पीकिंग तुम्हें फार्मासिस्ट मिल रहा है, तुम उसको रीजन में दिखाओ, उनको पिच करो रीजन में। तुम्हें बना बनाया प्रोडक्ट मिल रहा है, तुम्हें कोई प्रॉब्लम है उसमें? कहते हैं हाँ ठीक, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। ये इतना ही बोल देना आके बस। पीएसए की प्रेसिडेंट जो थी, मुझे नाम याद नहीं आ रहा उसका, उसने भी ये बोला वाई आई एम नॉट, मतलब वो ओवरसीज से है, कहीं रशिया से थी वो। तो वो कहती है वाई इरफान, वाई पाकिस्तान फार्मासिस्ट आई शुड टॉक। मैंने कहा देखो, तुम वुमेन हो ना, वुमेन, फीमेल हो तुम, तुमने सिर्फ आके उस प्रेस उस कॉन्फ्रेंस में सिर्फ फीमेल फार्मासिस्ट की बातें करनी है। फीमेल फार्मासिस्ट ये है तो फीमेल फार्मासिस्ट वो करता है, फीमेल फार्मासिस्ट ये करता है। उससे क्या होगा, लोग इंप्रेस होंगे तुम्हें देख के कि तुम एक इमिग्रेंट आई थी इस कंट्री में और तुम पीएससी की प्रेसिडेंट बन गई। सिर्फ इतना ही कहानी सुना देना आके। वो कहती हाँ हाँ मैं आऊंगी, यस, वो मान गई मेरी बात। वो भी आ गई, पीएससी की प्रेसिडेंट भी आ गई, गिल्ड की प्रेसिडेंट भी आ गई। और क्या चाहिए भाई, प्राइम मिनिस्टर को लेकर आऊं मैं वहां पे क्या? दो तीन एम्प्लॉयर जिन्होंने मेरे कहने पे ओवरसीज के लोगों को जॉब दी थी, उनको मैंने बुलाया। मैंने कहा आके प्रेजेंट करोगे, ये तुमने तुम्हारा कैसा एक्सपीरियंस रहा? वो आ गए। टेरी वाइट से मेरी बहुत अच्छी दोस्ती है। टेरी वाइट का जो चीफ फार्मासिस्ट है वो मेरा दोस्त है, बहुत बहुत पुराना क्रिकेट की दोस्ती है मेरी उससे। उसको मैंने कहा भाई तुम आओगे? तो कहा हाँ इरफान तुम बोलोगे मैं आके क्या करना है। मैंने कहा ये बोलना है मैं जाके टेरी वाइट क्या होता है, टेरी वाइट का इंटर्न ट्रेनिंग प्रोग्राम क्या होता है। वो भी आ गया स्पीकर। तो इतने तगड़े तगड़े लोग आ गए स्पीकर, और फिर उसको 5,000 लोगों ने देखा पाकिस्तान में लाइव, यूट्यूब्स वगैरह से। और उसके बाद जो कमिश्नर साहब थे जाहिर साहब, उन्होंने उसको उठा के पाकिस्तान टीवी चैनल्स को दे दिया उठा के। जो उन्होंने उसकी बजाई है पकड़ के, मार्केटिंग न्यूज में इधर उधर उधर, हर जगह न्यूज पे चल रहा है। कि पाकिस्तान का हाई कमिश्नर ने ये किया तो वो किया तो ये किया तो वो। तो ये कहानी मैंने इसलिए सुनाई आपको, आपने बोला ना 2019, उस वक्त मेरे पास लोग अप्रोच करते थे, जो पर्सनल टच के साथ आता था। मैं बहुत रूड पर्सन था, आई वॉज वेरी रूड, आई डोंट गिव अ डैम टू एनीवन। मैं फरारी चलाता हूँ, ठीक है, मुझे जरूरत नहीं है ये इस तरह की चीजें करने की। लेकिन एक जगह मैं बैठा हुआ था अपने ऑफिस में, मेरे पास किसी ने अप्रोच किया और मेरी मैनेजर ने बोला, सर व्हाई व्हाई यू नॉट स्टार्ट चार्जिंग फी फ्रॉम समवन, यू गिविंग योर टाइम। ठीक है, तो मैंने कहा, नहीं, मैं पैसे नहीं ले सकता इस चीज के, ये मेरा नॉलेज है, ये मेरी एक्सपर्टीज है। अगर मेरे नॉलेज से किसी को अच्छा कुछ हो रहा है, आई डोंट थिंक आई शुड डू दैट। दैट वाज माय टाइम कि मैंने अपने आप को समझाया कि आई डोंट नीड टू बी रूड विद एनीवन, आई नीड टू आंसर एनीवन हु इज अप्रोचिंग मी। आई ट्रेन माई सेल्फ, आई आई चेंज माई थॉट्स, आई वेंट इनटू टोनी रॉबर्ट। उसने तो मेरा पूरा परसेप्शन ही चेंज कर दिया उठा के, कि वर्ल्ड का हर बंदा आपका दोस्त है, आपका दुश्मन भी आपका दोस्त है। हर पर्सन दुनिया में इज लवेबल। दिस इज व्हाट टोनी रॉबिन्स टीचिंग बिलीव। अब आपका दुश्मन भी होगा, जिसका नफरत भी करते होगे, वो भी आपका दोस्त। आप सोचो जरा, आप कैसे अपने आप को, इमोशंस को कंट्रोल करोगे? तो फिर तो कोई डिफरेंस ही नहीं रह गया। कभी कभार तो मैं चीजें भी बांट रहा होता हूँ, चीजें भी दे रहा होता हूँ, पैसे भी दे रहा होता हूँ, ये भी कर रहा होता हूँ, पता नहीं क्या क्या कर रहा होता हूँ। और लोग मुझ पर इल्जाम लगाते हैं ये इसका धंधा है, तो वो बड़ी चुभती है बात एक मिनट के लिए, लेकिन 5 मिनट बाद फिर माइंड वाइंड अप होता है, दोबारा वायरिंग हो जाती है दिमाग के अंदर। नहीं नहीं नहीं, ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं। दे आर ऑल्सो ह्यूमन, ह्यूमन इज लवेबल। ह्यूमन जो है वो इंसान है, इस दुनिया में सबसे अच्छी मखलूक है। ही ह्यूमन शुड बी लवेबल। उनको कुछ देना ही देना है हमने, और एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करना है कुछ। ठीक है, मैं बहुत ज्यादा बोल रहा हूँ। आई थिंक यू मे बी थिंकिंग दैट आई एम अ फिलोसफर, बट आई एम जस्ट टेलिंग यू व्हाट आई बिलीव, व्हाट आई बीन ट्रेन्ड इन दैट, इन दोस प्रोग्राम। अगर आप जाओ टोनी रॉबिन्स को सर्च करो जाके, उसकी एक दो वीडियो देखो जाके, तो यू विल गेट हिट ऑन योर माइंड।
So what is the name of the person?
टोनी रॉबिन्स।
Tony Robbins.
टोनी रॉबिन्स। टोनी रॉबिन्स। TONYROBINS। मेरी ख्वाहिश थी कि मैं टोनी रॉबिन्स से बात कर सकूं। मैंने बात, मुझे मुझे टोनी ने खुद पिक किया था एक प्रोग्राम में बात करने के लिए। इट वाज अ बिजनेस मैन, बिजनेस प्रोग्राम, बिजनेस एंटरप्रेन्योर्स का प्रोग्राम था। 5,000 पीपल थे उस प्रोग्राम में। आई थिंक दैट वाज डे टू, 5 डे प्रोग्राम था। एंड some questions or task was given, and I was the one. Tony looked into the crowd and he picked me. He saw my name and he said, Irfan, you got something very special. I want to hear from you. उसकी वीडियो भी है, मेरे उसकी एक तस्वीर है मेरे फेसबुक पे खिंची हुई, आप देखो जरा, अगर मेरे फेसबुक पे जाओ तो टोनी इज स्टैंडिंग इन द मिडल एंड आई एम इन द बिग स्क्रीन इन फ्रंट ऑफ हिम। और उस वक्त मैंने वर्ल्ड कप 92 पाकिस्तान की, जो इमरान खान की जो वर्ल्ड कप की विनिंग शर्ट है, वो पहनी हुई थी उस टाइम पे। तो टोनी के जो मार्केटर्स हैं प्रोग्राम के, उन्होंने मुझे 2 साल तक अपने एडवर्टाइजिंग कैंपेन में क्लिप में दिखाया उन्होंने मुझे। एंड आई वाज वेरी प्राउड कि मुझे लोग दुनिया में जानते हैं। टोनी रॉबिन्स की जो फॉलोअर्स हैं, पता नहीं कितने हैं, आई डोंट नो कितने, मुझे याद नहीं अभी। They all know me because I was being picked up in the crowd and I was being shown for 2 years for his marketing campaigns in his videos. So things start happening itself. Thank you, everyone. I think मैंने बहुत कुछ बोल दिया.
Sir, I have a question.
जी.
How you manage all these things like webinar and social media along with your professional and family?
My wife
How
supports me. My wife, she take care of a lot of things.
हर कामयाब बंदे के पीछे
अगर वो नहीं हो तो मैं यहाँ नहीं हूँ. उसको मैं बोल कर आया मैं अभी वेबिनार करने जा रहा हूँ. फिर तुम्हारा दिमाग खराब है, मुझे करना बहुत जरूरी है. आई नीड टू टेल सम स्टोरीज. उसने कहा मेक श्योर कि आधे घंटे में वापस आओ. तो आधा घंटा हो गया, 3 घंटे हो चुके हैं. ट्रस्ट लेवल, मेंटल सेटिस्फेक्शन.
सर, आपको अगर कभी कोई ऐसा बंदा मिले ना जो बोले कि एग्जाम्स में फेल हुआ है पहले और वो कैप्स क्लियर कर सकता है, तो उससे मेरा एग्जाम्पल दे देना. मैंने 5 साल में फार्मेसी की है सर. मेरे पास ईयर बैग था. मैं भी पहले यही सोचा था कि शायद मैं कैप्स नहीं कर पाऊंगा, बट ठीक है, हो गया.
तो आप एक काम कर लो ना, एक छोटी सी वीडियो बनाओ 1 मिनट की और हमें भेजो. वो वीडियो हम कहीं शेयर करेंगे लोगों को. हिंदी में बनाओ. पता है, मेरी एक वीडियो है, एक मेरी फार्मासिस्ट इंटर्न रह चुकी है, साक्षी नाम है उसका, यूट्यूब पे है. उसको देख के इतने लोगों ने इन्फ्लुएंस लिया है. मेरे साथ एक फार्मासिस्ट थी, कुरतुलैन. अब इस दुनिया में नहीं है, चली गई. एक्सीडेंट कर दिया था उसने गाड़ी के लास्ट ईयर. शी डाइड ऑन द स्पॉट. वन ऑफ माय फेवरेट स्टूडेंट. शी वर्कड विद मी. वीजा उसका हमने किया. वो आई, एग्जाम खत्म किया, ओरल एग्जाम फिनिश किया, आपरा का फुल रजिस्ट्रेशन के लिए एलिजिबल हुई. नेक्स्ट डे शी डाइड ऑन द रोड. उसकी एक वीडियो थी. आज ही मैं अपनी वाइफ से बात कर रहा था. मैंने कहा था मैंने कुरत को फोन किया था. मैं शायद फ्लाइट लेकर आ रहा था, यूके से वापस आ रहा था ऑस्ट्रेलिया. आई वाज स्टॉप ओवर एट मलेशिया. मैंने उसको फोन किया शाबाशी देने के लिए. मैंने कहा कुरत, यू नो दैट, तुम्हारी जो वीडियो तुमने जो मुझे शेयर की थी, बताया तुमने कि तुम्हारे साथ ऐसा हुआ, ये स्टोरी थी. उस स्टोरी को देख के जो एक रेवोल्यूशन आया है, खासतौर पे फीमेल फार्मासिस्टों में ऑस्ट्रेलिया आने की जो चाहत बढ़ी है, सिग्निफिकेंट इम्पैक्ट. और स्पेशली उन खवातीन के लिए जो इंडिया में रहती हैं. एंड आई जस्ट प्रेज हर. मैंने उसको शाबाशी दी, मैंने उसको बहुत दुआएं दी, बहुत उसको मैंने प्यार से बात की. शी वॉज एट वर्क. और मुझे नहीं पता था कि ये मेरी लास्ट कन्वर्जेशन है उसके साथ. मैं उससे कभी बात नहीं कर पाऊंगा. आई वॉज एट एयरपोर्ट इन मलेशिया. आई वॉज कॉलिंग. मैं वापस आया. आफ्टर 10 days शी डाइड. So life is very short. हम प्लान्स करते हैं अपनी लाइफ में बड़े बड़े. किसी का अच्छा एक्ट जो है ना, वो उसके बाद तक सवाब दे रहा होता है. शायद आप लोगों ने देखा हो, एक रेड कलर के स्कार्फ में एक लड़की है, कुरतुलैन करके बताती है. सुना है आपने, किसी ने देखा है ग्रुप में? My name is Kuratulain, and I am the pharmacist. And it's never been possible. I just came in contact with Sir Irfan, and he guided me through all the process and this and that. And now, I have done this. I'm working in South Australia in regional part. और वो वीडियो टीवी ऑस्ट्रेलिया में भी चल गई. वो वीडियो जब उसकी डेथ हुई है, हम तो रोए जा रहे थे. ऑस्ट्रेलियन मीडिया धड़ाधड़ फोन कर रहा था मुझे इंटरव्यू लेने के लिए. मैंने कहा था सॉरी, आई कांट टॉक एट द मोमेंट. I'm so sorry. I can't. I'm not able to speak. वो जो मैं लोगों को रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ जो नहीं भी हैं इस वक्त, प्लीज इसको गौर से सुने. इसमें मेरा कोई फायदा नहीं होता है. जस्ट and a story that we show to other people to influence them. और इसमें मेरा नहीं ख्याल से कोई इसमें प्रॉब्लम होनी चाहिए किसी को। हाँ, आप मेरे मुंह पे तारीफ किए जा रहे हैं, टकड़क 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 टकड़क, आप एक वीडियो और एक लिख के दे दो, 10 लोगों को दिखा देंगे, तो उसमें मेरे दिल के खुशी से ज्यादा उन लोगों को खुशी होगी जिसपे वो इम्पैक्ट पड़ेगा। दिस इज व्हाट आई ट्राई टू अचीव थ्रू दीज ऑल, उसको टेस्टिमोनियल कह लें या उसको अपनी स्टोरी कह लें। अच्छा, अभी जो मुझे ऑस्ट्रेलियन ऑफ द ईयर अवार्ड जो मुझे मिला है, पूरा एक साल इसकी बहुत चर्चा होने वाली है, अगले साल पता नहीं कहाँ कहाँ बुलाया जाएगा। और उसमें क्या पूछेंगे वो हमसे, पता है? हमसे सिर्फ हमारी स्टोरी पूछेंगे। वो क्यों पूछेंगे? ताकि वो इंस्पायर कर सके किसी को, सामने 100 लोग सुने और 100 लोग इंस्पायर हो सकें। that's the program, that's the agenda of these awards or recognition. तो मैं उस लेवल से आके आप सबसे बात कर रहा हूँ, जो एक पीक है, हाइट है, कि भाई आप अपनी स्टोरी शेयर कर दिया करो। आपने छोटी सी सक्सेस ली है, अब उन सक्सेस स्टोरीज पे भी लोग एतराज कर रहे होते हैं, आपने नोट कर लिया होगा शायद लिंक्डइन पे। और बहुत सारे लोगों ने तो मना ही कर दिया कि हमें एतराजात हैं। बहुत सारे ऐसे भी जिनको पूरे पूरे जॉब्स हुई हैं उनकी, उन बंदों की, उनको मैंने अप्रोच किया। मैंने कहा भाई एक तुम्हारी जो स्टोरी है ना, वो काइंडली मुझे भेज देना। नो, 2-3 लोगों ने तो मना कर दिया, हम नहीं भेज सकते सर, वी डोंट बिलीव इन दैट। ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं। मतलब मैंने पलट के चू तक नहीं की। मैंने कहा थैंक यू सो मच, ऑल गुड, ऑल फाइन, नहीं भेजना ना भेजो, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा। लेकिन फिर ये सोचते हैं यार, सामने वाले को शक पड़ रहा है कि मुझे कोई फायदा हो जाएगा इसकी वीडियो से, वो फिर हैरान परेशान करता है मुझे। हाँ, जो शुरू में जो इंटरव्यू वगैरह के जो लोग करते हैं, वो कहीं नहीं जाता, वो सिर्फ अपने कम्युनिकेशन को बेस्ट करने के लिए होता है। और कोई बात?
I have left a message on WhatsApp to add me in the job group.
अच्छा,
Apart from that, talent has also asked me to share your number. So
कर
with your
दीजिए।
permission, I'm sharing
जी जी
with him.
जी, मेरा
Kindly
नंबर,
add his
मेरा नंबर
involved
आप
group as well.
मेरा नंबर आप दे दीजिए।
Oh, thank you, sir. I'm
हमने
sharing.
हमने शोएब अख्तर साहब के लिए प्रोग्राम किया था 2022 में, एडलेड आए थे, हमने हमने उनको इनवाइट किया था, मैंने इनवाइट किया था। और उसमें एक हमारे बड़े अच्छे दोस्त हैं, डॉक्टर साहब हैं, तो उन्होंने कहा था कि इरफान जब प्रोग्राम की टिकटें होंगी ना, तो तुम अपना अकाउंट नंबर दे देना। तो जब प्रोग्राम हो गया ना, तो उसके बाद कहते हैं इरफान तुम्हारा बैंक अकाउंट जो है ना, तो वायरल हो गया, वायरल, सबको पता लग गया। मैंने कहा वायरल हो गया तो क्या अब उससे मुझे खतरा थोड़ी है, अगर किसी ने गलती से पैसे दे दिए तो मेरे पास ही आएंगे ना इसके अंदर। तो ऐसी मजाक के अंदर मेरा मेरा फोन नंबर वायरल है, पता है आपको, मेरे पता नहीं कहाँ कहाँ उस प्लेटफॉर्म पे लगा हुआ है। और मजे की बातें पता चलती है कि लोग मुझे कॉल मैसेज करते हैं ये समझिए कि कोई एजेंट उठाएगा फोन, या कोई एजेंट बात कर रहा है, ठीक है। और कुछ ना बदतमीजी से भी बात करते हैं, हमें हमें इरफान हाशमी साहब से बात कराइए, बोलते हैं मैं ही बात कर रहा हूँ। ओहो, अच्छा। मैं तो समझा कि वो तो आ ही नहीं सकते डायरेक्ट फोन पे, ही तो उनका नंबर ही नहीं होगा। मैंने कहा मेरे पास एक ही नंबर है, 24 साल से एक ही नंबर है, ये इस फोन चेंज होता रहता है, नंबर वही रहता है। तो
Hello. Sir, can I
हेलो,
participate?
हाँ हाँ, आप
Hina.
इसीलिए तो मौजूद हैं यहाँ पे।
Okay. सर, I'm हिनासत, मैं पाकिस्तान से हूँ और पिछले 6 साल से ज्यादा मैं दुबई में हूँ, कम्युनिटी फार्मासिस्ट के तौर पे काम कर रही हूँ। और सर आपके बारे में जाना ऐसे लाइक साल पहले की बात है, लाइक दैट, जब मैं सोच रही थी कि आई शुड गो फॉर द कैप्स। और मेरी फ्रेंड है सैरिश असगर, में प्रोबेबली वो ऑस्ट्रेलिया में ही है आपके साथ, आप शायद जानते हो उनको, सैरिश
यस,
असगर, या
हाँ हाँ,
या
बड़ी जबरदस्त कहानी है उनकी। वो आके
जी
मुझे
जी
यूं
जी।
देख रही थी, यूं करके देख रही थी, कोई मेले के अंदर, ईद के मेले में, और मैंने कहा अरे आप फार्मासिस्ट है ना? तो कहती हैं सर आपने कैसे पहचाना? मैंने कहा देखिए दो लोग पहचानते हैं मुझे इस तरह, वो पहचानने की कोशिश करते हैं, या तो फार्मासिस्ट होते हैं या वो क्रिकेटर होते हैं। आप क्रिकेटर तो लग नहीं रही, या फार्मासिस्ट ही लगोगी। इस वजह से मैंने आपको, हाँ मुझे याद है सर शुगर का इंटरेक्शन मेरे से।
जी जी सर, हम 5 साल फार्मडी के साथ में सेम बेंच पे समझे गुजारे हैं। वी आर वेरी गुड फ्रेंड।
वेरी नाइस।
बाद में ग्रेजुएशन के बाद वो अपने रास्ते में अपने रास्ते। सो मैं मुझे शुरू से ही था करियर का बनाने का और ये सब। So I aspire for the nearest country since my mother was not allowing me. तो I came Dubai और यहाँ पे काम किया like that. So तो आपके बारे में जो जानने की स्टोरी है सर, वो ऐसा था कि she told me about you. उन्होंने YouTube पे एक बार सर्च किया and she told me about you. There is a person, he ना, he's Pakistani and he's doing very good for pharmacy community. So I said okay. तो सर इत्तेफाक की बात है, जो आपकी पहली वीडियो मैंने देखी वो ऐसी थी जिसमें आप किसी की नेगेटिव कमेंट का जवाब दे रहे थे। वो कोई 1.5 मिनट की वीडियो होगी, 1.5 से 2 मिनट की होगी वो। तो उसमें आप ना किसी नेगेटिव कमेंट का जवाब दे रहे थे। तो यार ये आदमी तो बहुत गुस्से वाला है और मुझे पता नहीं किसी ने कहा क्या है, आई डोंट नो। तो मैंने कहा सरिश नो, ही वो तो बेचारा समथिंग नेगेटिव इज सेइंग। अब मैंने नहीं इनको सुनना, बट आई थिंक शी कीप ऑन फॉलोइंग यू। और फिर मैं नवंबर 23 का प्लान कर रही थी, लेकिन समहाउ चीजें करते कराते एंड सर्टन थिंग्स जो मुझे देखना थी, तो मैंने जुलाई के एंड में आई थिंक आई आई रैप अप माय जॉब एंड ऑल दिस। मेरे जॉब के साथ पॉसिबल नहीं हो रहा था चीजों को मैनेज करना। तो हम दोनों ने इकट्ठे अप्लाई अप्लाई किया। और सैरिश का था स्किल असेसमेंट एंड शी वाज सेइंग ना 1 हफ्ते में आ जाएगी। मैंने कहा इवन 2% भी चांस है ना, जस्ट अप्लाई एंड स्टार्ट स्टडिंग। सो इस तरह से आपको जाने का स्टार्ट ऐसे हुआ दैट सम नेगेटिव वीडियो वाज देयर। लेकिन फिर जब मैंने सैरिश के कहने पे फॉलो किया, तो आपकी मुझे और वीडियोस जो पॉजिटिव चीजें मुझे था कि
काम
इनमें से
की थी।
इतनी जी जी। तो मुझे है कि मुझे किसी से भी लर्निंग अच्छा पॉजिटिव वाइब्स आए, पॉजिटिव सीखने को मिले, जस्ट ग्रैब इट एंड कीप योर कॉपी एंड पेंसिल हियर। So I keep on writing the things, okay? So step by step, I keep on working on those also. Yes, आप से सीखने को बहुत कुछ मिला एंड स्टिल बहुत सी चीजें भी पाइपलाइन में जिस पे काम करना है। So we are on the way.
जबरदस्त। मुझे याद दिलाया वो कौन सी वीडियो थी जिसमें मैं गुस्सा दिखा रहा हूँ?
सर मुझे याद नहीं, पर उसमें ना आप बहुत ज्यादा एग्री थे, किसी ने कोई नेगेटिव कमेंट किया हुआ था, तो दैट वाज
मुझे
समथिंग आई
मुझे
थॉट
बुली
आई
किया गया था, मुझे बहुत टारगेट किया गया है। ये अराउंड कौन सा टाइम
आई
था?
बिलीव
व्हाट वाज द टाइम? कैन यू टेल मी द ईयर और मंथ? और
मैं अपनी यूट्यूब हिस्ट्री से जाके अब देख के आपको बता सकती
हाँ
हूँ व्हाट वाज
बता
द
था।
ट्वीट।
मुझे किसी ने बुलाया था एज ए गेस्ट, किसी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन जो चलाते हैं सऊदी अरब में या दुबई में। मुझे एज ए गेस्ट
जी जी।
बुला के मुझे ऐड किया अपने ग्रुप्स में। और
ओके
मेरा एक बहुत ही सिंपल सा क्राइटेरिया जो कि अभी राहुल ने भी बात की है कि आपको अगर पढ़ने आना है हमारे साथ, उस जमाने में हमारे पास एक इलीट ग्रुप का नाम से हमने ग्रुप रखा था, और उसका
ओके
क्राइटेरिया बड़ा टफ था कि उसमें बड़े सारे फिल्टर्स थे। तो वो सब करके आप आ जाए इसमें। तो उस एडमिन जो भी था जिसने मुझे बुलाया था, तो मुझे नहीं पता वो कौन, पीछे से उसने मुझे मैसेज किया क्या किए। तो मैंने उसको ये बोला कि ये करके आप आ जाओ उसमें। तो उसने शायद ये जस्ट शो करने की कोशिश की कि मैंने ये नहीं करना, आप मुझे ऐड करो फौरन। तो मैंने कहा भाई इस तरह मैं नहीं कर सकता, वरना जो जो 70 लोग आए हुए हैं उस तरीके से वो कहेंगे आप कौन हो भाई, आपको तो चीजें पता ही नहीं है और आप सीधे अंदर आ गए। तो उसके बाद से,
डिसिप्लिन।
हाँ डिसिप्लिन डिसिप्लिन तो था ही नहीं उस शख्स में। और उसने फिर बहुत, ये बात है अराउंड अगस्त, अक्टूबर, मे बी अक्टूबर 23 की, उसकी बात है शायद। शायद मैंने कोई वीडियो बनाई हो कहने के लिए कि भाई कुछ इस तरह की बात है, लेकिन आप प्लीज शेयर करना, जस्ट इट विल बी गुड लर्निंग फॉर मी।
बट मुझे इतना समझ आ रहा था कि समथिंग somebody said negative and you are responding to that person. मुझे बस ये समझ आया था और मैंने आधी वीडियो देखकर मैंने बंद कर दी। I was thinking, तो उसके बाद जब दूसरी देखी जिसमें आपने लोगों को बताया हुआ है हाउ टू डू द थिंग्स, उनका जर्नी, उनका प्रोफेशनल वे, जो पाथवे कैसा होना चाहिए, तो देन आई ग्रैब द पॉजिटिव थिंग्स एंड ऑल दैट, एंड इंशाल्लाह होपिंग फॉर द बेस्ट एंड विल वर्क ऑन दैट।
आपने कैप्स कर लिए?
जी सर।
आप प्रोसेस में है या अभी बाकी है, दूर है?
सर मैंने पीटी का प्रोबेबली एक हफ्ते तक, 1-1.5 हफ्ते तक आई सिट द एग्जाम, एंड आफ्टर राइट आफ्टर दैट आई गो फॉर द आफ्टर रजिस्ट्रेशन। साइड बाय साइड सर कोर्सेज कर रही हूँ और समझ के कर रही हूँ और इम्प्रेस भी हो रही हूँ, बिकॉज कुछ न्यू कॉन्सेप्ट्स हैं जो कि मैंने यहाँ प्रैक्टिस करते हुए नहीं देखे, जो कोर्सेज से चीजें पता चल रही हैं। आई एम वेरी इम्प्रेस्ड बाय दैट। और उसके बाद सर बेसिक जो इनके हैं इम्यूनाइजेशन का और फर्स्ट एड वगैरह का वो पेड है, वो मैं करूँगी। आई
आप
एम
कहाँ पे हैं
प्लानिंग फॉर
अभी?
दैट।
आप किधर हैं अभी?
सर अभी तो मैं घर पे हूँ, मैं दुबई
दुबई
रिजाइड
में?
करती
मैंने मैं ऑस्ट्रेलिया से हैं, ऑस्ट्रेलिया से बाहर है, ये क्वेश्चन।
हूँ। नहीं नहीं सर, मैं दुबई में हूँ। सर आई सेंड यू माई सीवी ऑल्सो, आई थिंक व्हाट्सएप पे भेजी थी।
ओके।
आपने मुझे वीडियो सीवी बनाने का कहा था, वो मैंने एक रफ सी बनाई हुई है। इट्स नॉट लाइक दैट आई डिडंट वर्क ऑन दैट, पर मुझे थोड़ा सा और कंफाइन करना है उसे, देन आई सेंड यू।
आप काम करती हैं दुबई में, एमओएच में कहीं?
डीएचए में, डीएचए के साथ, नो सर, फार्मेसी, कम्युनिटी फार्मेसी।
ओके। वहां पे कितनी मिलती है एक एवरेज फार्मासिस्ट को?
आप 5,000 दिरहम मंथ।
इक्वल टू पाकिस्तानी रुपए कितने होते हैं, या डॉलर्स में ऑस्ट्रेलिया में कितने होते
सर आई 3 लाख अराउंड पाकिस्तानी अगर आप कहें।
हैं? ओह वाओ। ओके। एज कंपेयर टू पाकिस्तान, 3 लाख
जी
रुपीस इन अ मंथ?
यस।
ओह माय गॉड, वेरी गुड।
बट सर दुबई इज वेरी
क्यूरियस।
एक्सपेंसिव फॉर द
जी जी मुझे पता है,
रेजिडेंसी।
जी जी मुझे पता है, लेकिन आई वाज जस्ट क्यूरियस के, मतलब मुझे क्यूरियोसिटी थी जानने की कि मैं बहुत लोगों से इंटरेक्ट करता हूँ, ठीक है, मुझे ऐसा फील होता है कि आई एम मोर suitable for pharmacists who are residing in India or in Pakistan or such countries, excluding Middle East or Dubai or UAE. क्योंकि मैंने डिफरेंस देखा है, because the earnings are high in that part of region as compared to other region. कहते हैं थोड़े से दिमाग जरा ऊंचे होना, लोगों थोड़ा सा एटीट्यूड होना, ये बात मैंने नहीं नोट की, ये बात बहुत सारे यहाँ के और लोगों ने भी नोट की है। दैट्स ट्रू फैक्ट इन द मीटिंग्स, और इसको एड्रेस होना बहुत जरूरी है मेरे ख्याल से। और अभी कोई मौका नहीं है इस बात पे, लेकिन कोई अब इस पे प्रोग्राम करेंगे डेफिनेटली। जस्ट जस्ट फॉर माय नॉलेज, मुझे मुझे तो अंदाजा था कि लाइफस्टाइल बेहतर होता है और सैलरी भी डेफिनेटली ज्यादा होती होगी एज ये।
सर आई एड वन पॉइंट, जो मेजर डिफरेंस, आई वर्क इन पाकिस्तान एंड आई वर्क हियर आल्सो, सो जो मेजर डिफरेंस मुझे लगा, एक माइंड हिंड्रेंस जो होती है ना, वो कम है यहाँ पे। दिस इज द ओनली थिंग, when your mind is not occupied with unnecessary things, you can you can explore, you can excel both professional as well as personal. This
ओके।
is the major thing, which is the major thing which inspired me to stay here. मैं एज अ विजिटर आई, और पहले हालांकि मैं एग्जाम वो लाइसेंस का एग्जाम करके आई यहाँ पे, और फिर मैंने आई वाज जस्ट जजिंग, देखती हूँ मैं आई कैन लिव हियर, पहले सब देखूंगी फिर सोचूंगी आई विल स्टे हियर और नो। सो वो एक 15 दिन समथिंग, वो जो इतनी ज्यादा चीजें बॉदर कर रही होती हैं इंडिया पाकिस्तान में, वो नहीं थी। सो एक वन वे थिंकिंग थी कि आई नीड टू स्टार्ट एंड इट्स गुड। और सर आपको ये स्टोरी बताऊं कि मेरे जो स्टार्ट जॉब हंटिंग की स्टोरी है वो भी बड़ी इंटरेस्टिंग है। विद इन 1 वीक आई गॉट द जॉब। हाउ हाउ जस्ट एक तो सिंपली अप्लाई कर रही थी, और एक मुझे एक यहाँ बहुत बड़ा ग्रुप है, उनकी 400+ ब्रांचेस होंगी, फार्मेसी चेन है, प्रेवलेंट है दुबई में। So they asked me that okay, we will consider you, but we want as a volunteership, one month without pay you have to.
For
And
learning.
many people ask, "Are you are with the license, you are this." I said, I without second thought I said I will start. I said and sir वो था महीना भी जून का, you can understand यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा गर्मी बहुत ज्यादा होती है यहाँ पे। So I just started. I said no. Or I was thinking it's a big chain and I'll get the opportunity to work with the big chain and good environment, the settled pharmacy setup. Why should I waste time? So I just simply start. And the interesting thing that after working 15 days, the manager was very strict. He said, I will have a test. If you clear, if you impress me, then we'll keep you, otherwise no.
Okay.
And alhamdulillah, I did very well. And he gave me some sort of the test for whatever in the pharmacy and all that. And I did very well. I got full marks. And then he's writing email to the HR, whatever the qualities, I don't know he observed in me or no, he write in that, and I was selected. This was the story.
1 month.
So the thing, yeah, just if you are with the positive mind and do things one by one, instead of doing like octopus or no, one thing with 100% confidence and 100% will, there is nothing that nothing can stop you. Whatever you can think, imagine, the dream of, it will come, but you need to be 100% there. If you are not, even you are 90%, it means something is lacking. Then don't put fingers to others that this doesn't happen to me, it doesn't come.
बिल्कुल
Yeah, like that.
मैं उसको दूसरे तरीके से कहता हूँ कि आपने अपनी कश्तियां जला दी हैं एंड आपके पास कोई रास्ता नहीं है वापस जाने का। If you have burn your boats, एक कोई किंग थे या कोई टर्किश सुल्तान थे जिन्होंने ये स्ट्रेटेजी की थी कि वो जंग जीतना चाहते थे, उन्होंने अपनी कश्तियां जला दी थी कि भाई वापस कोई जाएगा ही नहीं सिपाही, जंग लड़ेंगे, मर जाएंगे या जीतेंगे। तो ये वही कहावत है, ठीक है।
You have to die in the ground or you will fight. You have only two options.
तो ये बात तो हमारे जितने भी फार्मेसी में जो आते हैं उनको पहले से समझा दिया उनको माइंडसेट उनका डेवलप ऐसा कर दिया जाता है कि भाई अगर आपने बढ़ना है तो आगे ही बढ़ना है। अगर आपने जरा से भी शो किया ना कहीं आपको डाउट हो रहा है तो हम उनको यूं करके हटा देते हैं सिस्टम से। कहते हैं ये क्या हुआ सर? कहते हो नो, दे शुडंट बी एनी डाउट, ये उसने क्या कह दिया या उसने क्या कह दिया, वो क्या कह रहे हैं। मैंने कहा नहीं सुनना आपने, अगर आप इधर उधर की चीजें सुनोगे तो आप नहीं रीच कर पाओगे जो आप चल रहे हो जिसको रीच करने के लिए।
ये बहुत क्रूशियल है कि जब आपने एक प्लेटफॉर्म बनाया है एंड डेफिनेटली लाइक माइंडेड पीपल आर देयर, व्हाई टू पुट वन पर्सन हु इज नॉट लाइक माइंडेड?
यस।
So why to spoil that community? I believe why should disturb it? And definitely like-minded people, positive things, positive vibe, they will create optimum environment, and that is flourish with the time, that will grow. So why we are thinking that we should आपका जो टेस्टिमोनियल है एक चेक करना, आई थिंक इट्स वेरी गुड। आपको सर मैंने आई थिंक आपने मुझे भी बोला है फर्स्ट यू सेंड मी योर वीडियो सीवी देन विल प्रोसीड। इट्स ओके सर, आई एम ओके विद दैट and I understand the things. Like I told Sari, just like that. Sir asked me for the video CV. So So she told me very clearly then, just to keep the group, safe and without the negative things, since many people they entered and they do
वीडियो
blunders.
वीडियो का 2 रीजन है. वन इज दैट इट गिव मी अ सेटिस्फेक्शन कि भाई सामने वाले की कम्युनिकेशन कितने पानी में. और दूसरा ये कि
Yes.
अगर वीडियो पे आप बंदे को आप देख लेते हैं तो यू विल रिमेम्बर दैट पर्सन फॉर एवर. देयर टू सॉलिड रीजंस इज अबाउट कनेक्टिंग थ्रू दिस वे. अब किसी ने मुझे सीवी भेजा, अब मुझे याद नहीं रहेगा कि हिना असद कौन है, लेकिन अगर हिना असद का मैंने 30 सेकेंड्स का एक वर्बल डिस्क्रिप्शन सुना होगा ना, तो इट विल रिमेन विद मी फॉर एवर. sometime I will recall that person easily. और आई कैन टेल इन 10 सेकेंड्स कि आपकी कम्युनिकेशन किस जगह पे खड़ी हुई है और आपको वो कहाँ ले जा सकती है. आई कैन गिव यू देयर आंसर राइट नाउ. क्योंकि ऑस्ट्रेलियन एम्प्लॉयड के लेवल से अगर मैं सोचूं सामने वाले पर्सन को अपनी टीम में लेने के लिए, तो मैंने अपनी टीम से अपने ऊपर हंसवाना थोड़ी है यार, किसको लेकर आ गए हो. इसकी अंग्रेजी का जो जुमला है ना, वो उसमें इतनी ग्रामेटिकल मिस्टेक है. ये कौन सी इंग्लिश है ये? पीपल मुझे बताओ क्या कहेंगे. बोले क्या कहेंगे, बोलेंगे इज दिस मिडिल ईस्टर्न इंग्लिश, इज दिस इंग्लिश फ्रॉम दुबई, इज दिस इंग्लिश फ्रॉम पाकिस्तानी इंग्लिश. ऐसे मजाक उड़ाएंगे. गोरा में गोरे मेरी टीम वाले मेरा मजाक उड़ाएंगे. अब
Hmm.
मैं देसी बंदा, ठीक है, अब मेरी जगह कोई गोरा बैठा होगा, वो तो सोच भी नहीं सकता ऐसी बात कि ऐसी चीज होगी हमारे एनवायरमेंट में. वो आपको आने नहीं देगा जब तक कि आपकी कम्युनिकेशन क्रिस्टल क्लियर हीरो की तरह जजी भी नहीं होगी उस माशरे के लिए.
Hmm.
बहुत तकलीफ से बात लगती है जब ये मैं बात करता हूँ. सब कहते हैं नहीं सर मैं तो 85 नंबर लेकर आऊँ पीटीई में. मैं बोलता हूँ कोई फायदा नहीं है 85 नंबर का. कोई फायदा नहीं है, क्योंकि पीटी का तो मतलब ही नहीं पता होगा ऑस्ट्रेलियन एम्प्लॉयर को. अगर आप बोलोगे भी ना आई गॉट 85 इन पीटी, व्हाट द हेल इज दैट. दो चार मुंह से गालियां भी निकाल देगा एफर्ट की वो. ठीक है, डोंट वेस्ट माय टाइम, जस्ट स्पीक इन अ नॉर्मल इंग्लिश. मतलब आप सिंपल जवाब दो जिस तरह ऑजी ऑजी के साथ बात करते हैं. प्यार से बात करते हैं, हंस के बात करते हैं, इजी होके बात करते हैं. आई विश कि हमारे जितने भी कैप्स देने वाले लोग हैं कि उनको मैंडेटरी 30 आवर फार्मासिस्ट लिविंग और वर्किंग इन ऑस्ट्रेलिया की जो यूट्यूब प्रोग्राम है वो देखने मैंडेटरी हो, तब वो एग्जाम देने के लिए एलिजिबल हो. उनको पता तो चले कि चाहिए क्या, क्या प्रोडक्ट चाहिए यहाँ पे. अब आप एक मिनट के लिए सोचिए, ऑस्ट्रेलिया का ग्रेजुएट यूनिवर्सिटी से बाहर आया, ठीक है, यूनिवर्सिटी से फार्मेसी की डिग्री लेके, और वो 4 साल फार्मेसी में काम भी कर रहा है, ठीक है. और वो जिस फार्मेसी में काम कर रहा है अच्छा काम कर रहा होगा तो वो टिका हुआ होगा वहां पे. अगर वो खराब काम कर रहा होगा किक आउट कर दिया गया होगा. और उनको तीसरे साल में बता दिया जाता है हाँ हाँ तुम्हारी इंटर्नशिप यहीं पे होगी. तीसरे साल में मतलब 1 साल 2 साल पहले ही पता चल जाता है उनको. तो आप जैसे लोगों का नंबर कहाँ से आएगा? या तो आप बहुत ही
Hmm.
कोई हीरे लेकर पहुंच रहे हो वहां पे, जमे हुए आ रहे हो पीछे से तैयारी तैयारी के साथ. अच्छा, अब रीजन की बात ऐसे आ जाती है कि रीजन में लोग जाते नहीं है. स्टूडेंट रीजन में तो रहेगा नहीं क्योंकि वो यूनिवर्सिटी में सिटी में पढ़ रहा है, रीजन में तो नहीं पढ़ रहा. तो ये गैप्स आ जाते हैं. समझ में आया आप लोगों को? इस वजह से रीजन की जॉब्स में एंट्री मिल जाती है. अगर वहां भी यूनिवर्सिटी खुल जाए ना तो वहां भी एंट्री नहीं मिलेगी. लेकिन अमूमन लोकल वहीं पे रहते हैं, शहरों में रहना चाहते हैं, वहां पे काम नहीं करना चाहते हैं. तो ये मैं कहना कुछ और चाह रहा था, मैं कहीं और निकल गया. मैं ये बताना चाह रहा था कि कम्युनिकेशन, सॉरी, यूनिवर्सिटी से बच्चा बाहर आया इंटर्नशिप के लिए. जब लेट्स से यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ साउथ ऑस्ट्रेलिया का ग्रेजुएट है, एम्प्लॉयर को पता है कि वो अभी फार्मेसी की डिग्री करके ही आ रहा है, ठीक है. उन्होंने ऐसा कैंडिडेट नहीं देखा होगा जो पीएचडी करके आ रहा होगा इंटर्नशिप लेने के लिए. या मास्टर्स इन ह्यूमन या पब्लिक हेल्थ करके किया, उनको नहीं चाहिए, ना उन्होंने देखना है, ना उन्होंने देखा है, ना उनको चाहिए भी नहीं। तो दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। अच्छा, हमारे माशरे में मतलब कि बैक इन इंडिया और बैक इन पाकिस्तान, हायर डिग्रीज आर इन फैशन। हम फैशन के लिए करते हैं, अपनी सेटिस्फेक्शन के लिए करते हैं। हमें पता है कि उन डिग्रीज को करके तनख्वाहों पे कोई इमीडिएटली फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा। हो सकता है किसी जगह पे हो, किसी जगह पे नहीं हो, हर जगह नहीं होगा। हम ज्यादातर डिग्रीज करते हैं अपनी दिल की तसल्ली के लिए, अपने घर वालों को खुश करने के लिए, पेरेंट्स को, खानदान वालों पे रोब झाड़ने के लिए, या अब्बा ने अगर पीएचडी किया तो बच्चे भी पीएचडी करेंगे। इस वजह से सब चीजें होती हैं। यहाँ डिफरेंट माशरा है, डिफरेंट कल्चर है। एक साहब की मिसाल मैं आपको देता हूँ, वो इंडिया से थे, उन्होंने पीएचडी किया हुआ था इंडिया से, फार्मासिस्ट थे, पीएचडी किया हुआ था, कैप्स कर लिया, बहुत परेशानी में थे, उनको जॉब कहीं नहीं मिल रही थी। उनको मेरे बारे में पता चला किसी दोस्त से, मेरी फार्मासिस्ट थी, वो गुजरात से थी, इंडिया से। उसने कहा कि वो इरफान भाई है ना, इरफान भाई उनके पास आ जाइएगा। तो वो आ गए मेरे पास सीधे, आप जॉब दे दें। मैं कहा सर मेरे को तो जॉब नहीं है। तो वो जाने लगे, मैंने रोका, मैंने कहा रुको रुको एक मिनट, आप सीवी दिखाएंगे मुझे। मैंने सीवी पढ़ा उनको, मैंने कहा सर एक चीज है, आप पीएचडी हैं, ये ना ये 2 डिग्री हटा दें इसमें से प्लीज। वो माइंड कर गए, वो थोड़े से ना वो हो गए कि ये कैसी बातें कर रहे हो। मैंने कहा सर आप करके देखिए, यू विल गेट सक्सेस। ये सारा कुछ हटा दें, ये रिसर्च पेपर वेपर सब हटा दें, यू आर ओवर क्वालिफाइड। उनको आज तक किसी ने बोला ही नहीं ये बात, उनको जॉब मिल गई 2 मंथ के अंदर। थोड़ा सा बाहर, और मैंने कहा रीजन में जाइए, सिटी में ना घूमे, एडलेड में ना घूमे प्लीज, यू विल गेट रिजेक्शन ऑल द टाइम। वहां जाओ जहां जरूरत है। अब तो फार्मासिस्ट भी बन गए होंगे, जब उनका नाम अभी याद नहीं आ रहा, लास्ट नेम में शायद कुमार आता था उनकी।
सर हम लोगों का पीटी हो जाता है, आफ्टर रजिस्ट्रेशन हो जाता है, और वीजा इनविटेशन के बाद अगर हम वहां आके जॉब ढूंढते हैं तो मिल जाता है क्या जॉब इजीली?
मिल जाता है, यहीं से बैठ के ढूंढे ना, यहीं से बैठ के टारगेट करें। अभी
Okay.
जहाँ है, वेट क्यों करना कि जॉब। भी वो जो उसकी एग्जाम्पल नहीं सुनी, वो जो जुबैर खान उधर पहुंचा है, फौजी पहुंच गया, ऑस्ट्रेलिया नहीं पहुंचा, फौजी में जॉब मिल गई उसको।
अच्छा।
आप देर से आए हो शायद ना इस प्रोग्राम में। हाँ, मैंने उसी की
यस सर।
एग्जाम्पल दी थी। मोहसिन कह रहे हैं वो जानते हैं उनको, पेशावर से हैं वो। उन्होंने कैप्स खत्म करके बस सारी चीजें टारगेट पे रखी हुई थी, वीजा वीजा तो था ही, लेकिन जॉब भी। उनको फौजी में अपॉर्चुनिटी मिली, वो चले गए। और मेरे ख्याल से मोहसिन भी कह रहे हैं कि उनको भी शायद उसका पता चला था।
जी
तो
सर।
जस्ट मुझे मुझे वहाँ की सैलरीज का बिल्कुल नहीं पता है। अगर आपको पता है तो मुझे शेयर करें, ताकि मेरी नॉलेज भी हो कि क्या सैलरीज का एडवांटेज है वहाँ पे।
सर वहाँ पे 35 to 40,000 फिजियन डॉलर दे रहे हैं पर ईयर।
वो कन्वर्जन में क्या है, पाकिस्तान के या ऑस्ट्रेलिया के?
एग्जैक्टली 3 lakhs, समथिंग 3.5 lakhs, 3 lakhs तकरीबन बन जाते हैं।
तो पाकिस्तान से बेहतर है।
पाकिस्तान से काफ़ी बेहतर है सर, ऐसे तो काफ़ी
देखें,
बेहतर है।
अच्छा हो गया ना आपको, कैप्स की वजह से उसने उनको वेटेज दिया होगा एम्प्लॉयर ने कि यार ये ऑस्ट्रेलिया का एग्जाम पास किया हुआ है इसने।
बिल्कुल।
मेरे ख्याल से वो एक फैक्टर था या नहीं था उस चीज में,
जी जी,
या
वहाँ उनका
वैसे
भी होता
वैसे
है सर। कैप
या
स्कोप उनका होता है एक स्पेसिफिक एग्जाम जो कि कैप्स ही ऑर्गेनाइज करता है। तो जिसने कैप्स किया होता है उसको भी प्रेफरेंस देते हैं वहाँ
ओके।
जॉब करने के लिए।
आई
यस
थिंक
सर।
दैट्स सम सॉर्ट ऑफ डेवलपमेंट रादर देन नथिंग। कुछ नहीं, थोड़ा है, लेकिन कुछ तो है, इज बेटर।
यस यस।
थैंक यू हिना, आपने बहुत सारी चीजें बताई मुझे। और शरिश असगर जो हैं, उनको मैंने कई दफ़ा एंगेज भी किया है, वॉलंटरी काम में बुलाया भी है। उनको मैंने
मेरी समझ
इंग्लिश इंग्लिश की
उनको
जो इंग्लिश सॉरी कम्युनिकेशन स्किल का एक वर्कशॉप था, उसमें भी बुलाया था मैंने। उसके बारे में उन्होंने वीडियो बना के दी है मुझे कि उनके लिए तो बहुत बहुत बड़ा डिफरेंस क्रिएट किया उसने, उनका उनका लोगों से बात करने का तरीका चेंज हो गया इस वर्कशॉप के बाद। और वो वहाँ पे मेरे पास एक, कहीं हम एल्डरली फोरम पे गए थे, तो मैंने कहा था मैं आपको मिलवाऊंगा, जो हमारे एमपी है उससे मैं आपको बात कराऊंगा, तो वो उससे मिली, बड़ी खुश हुई। तो एफर्ट्स चाहिए, घर से निकलना बहुत जरूरी है।
जी।
बट आई एम वेरी हैप्पी। उनके साथ एक फार्मासिस्ट इंडिया से हैं, वो भी मुझे सोशल मीडिया पे मिली थी। यूट्यूब पे वीडियो देखी, उसने मुझे मैसेज कर दिया। उसको नहीं पता था मैं ऑस्ट्रेलिया में कहाँ हूँ, और वो ऑस्ट्रेलिया लैंड की थी। तो मैं काम कर रहा था अपनी फार्मेसी में। मैंने कहा कि आई मीन एडलेट। मैंने उससे पूछा तुम कहाँ हो? उसने मुझे कोई नाम बताया, हैप्पी वैली। मैंने कहा ये तो 10 मिनट की ड्राइव पे है। अगर तुम डेस्परेट हो कुछ जानने के लिए कि उसको, उसका टारगेट कैस वगैरह नहीं था, उसका टारगेट ये था कि उसको बस फार्मेसी एंड असिस्टेंट की जॉब मिल जाए। उसने इंडस्ट्री का कुछ करके यहाँ का वीज़ा ले लिया था। तो मैंने कहा मैं तुम्हें गाइड कर सकता हूँ, मेरे पास जॉब तो नहीं है, आई कैन गाइड यू फॉर फ्यू थिंग्स विच यू कैन डू, सर्टेन कोर्सेज। तो मैंने उसको ऐसी टाइम दे दिया। मैंने कहा आई एम वर्किंग टुनाइट, मुझसे मिलना तो आ जाओ। तो वो 1 घंटे में आ गई मिलने के लिए। मैंने कहा है, ये कैसा बंदा है भाई, 1 घंटे में आ गई मिलने के लिए। और फिर मैंने उसको अच्छे से समझाया। मैंने कहा देखो ये तुम्हें कोर्सेज करने होंगे, ये प्रोग्राम कर लो, ये फर्स्ट एड का कोर्स है ये कर लो, अपने सीवी को ऐसा कर लो, और उसके बाद मेरे पास आना ये ट्रेनिंग वगैरह करके, फिर मैं तुम्हें कुछ और बताऊंगा। वो सारे काम करके 1 हफ्ते में आ गई मेरे पास। मैंने कहा वाह, इतनी फास्ट। तो मैंने कहा मैं तुम्हें ना एक काम करता हूँ, 2 वीक्स का तुम्हें मैं वॉलंटरी एक्सपीरियंस देता हूँ, और ये सब करके ना तुम जॉब अप्लाई करना। तो उसने कुछ अच्छा काम किया होगा वहाँ पे, एक फार्मासिस्ट इंचार्ज थी, उसने बड़ा उसका तारीफी काम लिख के दिया मुझे कि बहुत अच्छी है ये वो। तो शायद उसके 1 महीने बाद हमारे पास एक जॉब निकली असिस्टेंट की। हमने उसको ऑफर कर दी, उसको उसकी पेड जॉब लग गई। और फिर उसी वक्त गवर्नमेंट ऑफ ऑस्ट्रेलिया ने ऐलान किया कि कैप्स ओवरसीज वाले अगर ऑस्ट्रेलिया में हैं इस वीज़े पे, दे कैन डू द एग्जाम विद फ्री, मतलब पैसे दिए बगैर कर सकते हैं। तो मैंने बोला भाई तुमने इतना कुछ कर लिया तो अब कैश भी कर लो। कहती नो 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 नो। मैंने कहा क्या मतलब नो 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 नो, मैं कह रहा हूँ कर लो तो कर लो। हम बाहर के लोगों को पढ़ा रहे होते हैं, तुम यहीं हमारे पास जॉब कर रही हो, तुम्हारे क्या प्रॉब्लम है? तुम्हारे कौन से पैसे खर्च हो रहे जॉब से? आपकी
वो भी
आवाज़ नहीं
फ्री
आ
ऑफ
रही। वही तो मैं बता रहा हूँ, वो फ्री ऑफ फ्री चल रहा था। 23 नवंबर में उसने एग्जाम में असेसमेंट फ्री हुई उसकी, एग्जाम की फी भी वेव थी उसका गवर्नमेंट ऑफ ऑस्ट्रेलिया की तरफ से। तो अब फ्री होता है ना, तो दिल करता ही नहीं है कि कुछ मेहनत करे, तो उसने वही किया। उसने मेहनत ही नहीं की। लेकिन मैं उसके पीछे पड़ा रहता था हर हफ्ते। हाँ भाई पढ़ाई की, पढ़ाई नहीं की तुमने, ग्रुप में एक्टिव हो कि नहीं हो, स्टडी ग्रुप में। तो वो मुझे लगता था कि फ्री हो रहा है तो क्या जरूरत है इंपॉर्टेंस देने की। और उसको बनना भी नहीं था फार्मासिस्ट, लेकिन उसने इम्तहान दिया, पास हो गई November 23 में। मुझे क्रिसमस हमारे यहाँ पार्टी हो रही थी एग्जाम के रिजल्ट आने से पहले। तो मैंने ऐसे पूछा, मैंने कहा हाँ तुम्हारा एग्जाम कैसा हुआ भाई? कहती है सर आई थिंक आई विल फेल द एग्जाम। मैंने कहा जस्ट मी रिमेम्बर वन थिंग, इफ यू फेल द एग्जाम यू वोंट बी इन दिस जॉब। कहती है रियली? मैंने कहा हाँ। तुम्हें मुझे बेवकूफ़ समझा? मैंने तुम्हें इतना मोटिवेट किया, इतना टाइम लगाया तुम्हें, और तुम ये कह रही हो कि हाँ फ्री में इम्तहान दिया तो तुमने पास ही नहीं होना था, इसलिए तुमने गवर्नमेंट ऑफ ऑस्ट्रेलिया के पैसे ज़ाया कर देने। तो सब लोग देख रहे हैं ना कि इरफानी साहब क्या बोल रहे हैं पूरी बड़ी महफिल के अंदर में। I'm सीरियस, ये क्यों फेल होगी? तुमने मेहनत करनी चाहिए थी ना तुम्हें तो। लेकिन वो पास हो गई। उसको यकीन ही नहीं आ रहा कि वो इम्तहान पास हो गया। वो जो उसने खुशियां मनाई, वो अब अ, उसकी बहुत वीडियोस हैं, उसने बहुत वीडियोस बना बना के हमारे लिए दी हुई है। अब देखो जाके
लास्ट
जस्ट।
उनका नाम जसमीत कौर है।
जी जी।
आई थिंक या आई सॉ हर।
मतलब these are stories which are really unreal stories, untapped stories। ऐसी और भी स्टोरीज हैं पिछले सालों के अंदर भी। 2000
Sir, I
22
have
में
a
भी
question.
जी
Sir, आपको आपको क्या motivation मिलती है? Like, what keeps you motivated for doing all these things?
2 reasons. One is कि जो अल्लाह ताला ने मुझे अगर कोई चीज दी है तो मैं बांटूं उस नॉलेज को। और उसको क्यों बांटूं मैं ख्वाहिश करता हूँ कि जब मैं इस दुनिया में नहीं होऊंगा तो जो मेरी बच्चे हैं या मेरी जो अगली जनरेशन है उसको अल्लाह मियाँ कोई लुक आफ्टर करे इस काम को अगर मैं कर रहा हूँ। दिस इज माय रिवॉर्ड। अभी कोई थैंक यू कह देता है, मैं कहता हूँ थैंक यू भी ना कहो, एक वीडियो बना दो ताकि आप 10 लोगों को दिखा दो, 10 लोगों को जाके बताओ जाके।
आपको ना मैं एक स्टोरी शेयर करती हूँ। लाइक फार्मेसी में ऐसे ही एक आई डोंट नो सम फॉरेनर शी केम, उसने बीपी चेक करवाना था। आई आई जस्ट ऑफर हर द सीट एंड अच्छे से डील किया। तो उसका बहुत अच्छा था वे एप्रिसिएशन का। शी सेड आई विल राइट इन योर ऑनलाइन on your plan online platform. I'll write for you. What's your name? She asked my name. She saw my name badge and she said, I will say thank you in that way. उन लोगों का ये चीज होता है कि they will not only say thank you and खलास, they will not do like that. Said I will write platform on your pharmacy chain the website. I will write your name. I'll say thank you there.
दुनिया को दिखाओ,
And yeah, they she was saying
दूर
like
तक
that.
आवाज जाए, दूर तक सुनाई दे।
And इतनी इंटेलेक्चुअल से पता था कि दिस इज द राइट वे टू से थैंक यू। ऐसा नहीं है कि बस वक्ती थैंक यू कहा और गए। सो डेफिनेटली वो फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट सर्विस थी। उसको पता था कि मुझे इससे कुछ नहीं मिलना है, इसको मुझसे कुछ नहीं मिलना। बट शी नोज वेरी वेल कि दिस इज द बेस्ट वे टू से थैंक यू। और सर कुछ कम्युनिटी में काम करते समटाइम आपको अपने कस्टमर पेशेंट से इतना मिल जाता है दैट वो किसी भी रिवार्ड से बड़ा होता है। समटाइम यू डोंट नो हु इज कमिंग, इज कैंसर पेशेंट, यू डोंट नो। Only by simply engaging with them and speaking with them, small small things, इधर उधर की बातें, वेदर की बातें उधर, then you come to know then this is a cancer patient. And then you have in your heart, नहीं मुझे इससे भी ज्यादा पोलाइटली बात, मुझे इससे भी ज्यादा अच्छे से बात करनी, बिकॉज कुछ नहीं पता हु इज कमिंग इन फ्रंट ऑफ यू और उसकी क्या सिचुएशन है। और आप ये नहीं समझ सकते कि फार्मेसी कम्युनिटी फार्मेसी में सब खुश खुश आएंगे और हैप्पी मूड में आएंगे। नो,
सब दुखी आते हैं,
आपको
मतलब तकलीफ में होते हैं तभी तो आते हैं वहां पे।
में आते हैं और कुछ मेंटली इतने वो हुए होते हैं। और समटाइम हम अच्छे से भी बात करेंगे तो अजीब सा जवाब आएगा कि जैसे शायद मैंने कुछ बुरा किया, बिकॉज उनका मेंटल स्टेट है। वी कैन नॉट ब्लेम देम, इट्स अ पार्ट ऑफ जॉब। व्हाई वी
देखिए
शुड से कि
देखिए आपने मुझसे पूछा है ना, तो मैंने आपको बता दिया ट्रू ट्रू। ये शायद मोटिवेशन है मेरे लिए कि अ, अगर मैं ये नहीं करूं, किसी को मैं रोकूं, कोई चीज ना बताऊं, तो मुझे ये फील होगा कि आई हैव नॉट डन जस्टिस, आई हैव इनजस्टिस विद समवन बाय नॉट सर्विंग। दिस इज व्हाट आई। अब आप इंटरेस्ट से बात कर रहे हैं तो मैं यहाँ बैठा हूँ, मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं लग रही है, लेकिन कहने का मकसद ये है कि आई फील दैट आई एम सर्विंग द पर्पस ऑफ माय एक्सपर्टीज। और ये एक्सपर्टीज मेरे पास आई है, मतलब गॉड है, सब एक गॉड को मानते हैं। हम उसको अल्लाह कहते हैं, कोई उसको भगवान कहता है, कोई उसको जीसस कहता है, ठीक है। तो वहां से आपको गिवन होती है, एक चीज आपको गिव की जाती है। और वो हर एक के पास वो नहीं आती वो चीज। आई फील कि आई बीन गिवन दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी टू सर्व।
सर आप नहीं बताते, आई कुड गेस वेरी वेल, बट जस्ट फॉर रिपीटेडली आई आस्क यू। अगर आप नहीं भी बताते योर मोटिवेशन, आई न्यू दैट, आई न्यू
रियली?
दैट।
ओ माय गॉड, ओके।
Because there are some people who align in the same channel, who speak from the same, they have the same mindset. So I knew very well. And the one of the thing that I will tell you, the truthful जो लोग सच्चे होते हैं, truthful people are vulnerable also. आप जल्दी से आप हर्ट भी हो जाते हो. So that is the thing. वो जो मैंने जो पहले वीडियो देखा, that was the thing which I said. The truthful people are more vulnerable for the negatives and all.
Emotional.
Yeah. Yes, you can say.
Yes, a lot of
You
people
can.
know me कि I take emotional decision. बहुत सारे मेरे दोस्त हैं, बिजनेस कंपनी ओनर्स हो, कहते हैं इरफान तू इमोशनल डिसीजन बहुत लेता है. मैं बहुत क्विक डिसीजन लेता हूँ. शायद गलती करता हूँ, लेकिन that's how I am. And लेकिन
सर
I try to control myself as well.
ब्लेसिंग के डोर जैसे ही खुलते हैं, मैं कहती हूँ. इफ यू आर नॉट ओनली, अगर आप सिर्फ ये माइंडली हर चीज को, वी कैन नॉट डू दैट. देयर आर सर्टेन थिंग्स एंड डेफिनेटली वी आर इन द कम्युनिटी, सर्विंग द कम्युनिटी all the time. We cannot be like a robot. We cannot. We have बहुत we have to be, soft at the heart. We have to be good, soft spoken. अब बहुत सी ऐसी चीजें होती हैं सर, सिर्फ आप उनसे अच्छे से बात कर रही, यू आर speaking to other person nicely in a very good way for the time being, 10-15 minutes. If you just listen them, they will be different when they are exiting your pharmacy. It's a thing. It matters a lot. It makes the difference.
It's true. It's true. और हमें अपने प्रोफेशन के हिसाब से भी सॉफ्ट स्पोकन होना बहुत जरूरी है. हम ऊंची आवाज में बात नहीं कर सकते हैं एज ए फार्मासिस्ट, ठीक है ना. वी कैन नॉट रेज आवर वॉइस. और मैं ये भी कहना चाहूंगा कि शायद ये इनहेरिटेंस भी होता है पीछे से, एक पेरेंट से भी चला आ रहा होता है सिलसिला, तो एक वो भी होती है, गिवन होती है वो चीज.
Yes, sir. I agree with that. ऐसे नहीं ख्याल आ जाता कि that we should be kind, we should be good. Something is there that is inherently transferred.
मेरे फादर, मेरे दादा, सबकी कब्रें जो है ना वहाँ पे हैं. पाकिस्तान में एक जगह है, दारुल कराची, अगर किसी को पता हो. नहीं पता.
आप लाहौर?
मैं कराची से ना, मैं कराची से. तो वो मैंने फोटो शेयर की थी, तो बहुत सारे जो उस चीज को समझते हैं जो मैंने अभी बात बोली है, तो उन्होंने मुझे स्पेशल मैसेजेस किए. कहते हैं ये आपके दादा की कब्र वहां पे कैसे, जो आपने फोटो शेयर की है. मैं तो उस इंस्टीट्यूट को जानता हूँ और वो जगह को जानता हूँ. उसका नाम सुना होगा आपने, जुनेद जमशेद का, बहुत बड़ा नात ख्वां सिंगर. When he passed away in a plane crash accident, he was buried in that special graveyard in that Darul. और उसकी कब्र जो है वो मेरे फादर की कब्र के बिल्कुल साथ है, ऐसे करके. तो और मेरे फादर उसके टीचर रह चुके हैं जब वो स्कूल में पढ़ता था. और जब उसने वो पहला गाना गाया था, दिल दिल पाकिस्तान, आई डोंट नो क्या आप कितने साल की होगी उस वक्त, 1988 में गाना लॉन्च किया था उसने, वो दिल दिल पाकिस्तान. एंड मेरे फादर ने उसको टीवी पे देख के बोला था, अरे ये तो वो है, जुनेद है, स्कूल में होता था. मैंने कहा बाप मजाक कर रहे, तो इस्लामाबाद का है ये तो मैंने कहा नहीं नहीं, ये मेरा स्टूडेंट है, ये नाते ही पढ़ता था. और उस वक्त हमें किसी को नहीं पता था कि ये he was a he was just a singer, pop singer, but he was first as a naat khaw, then he become pop singer, and then he become again naat khaw. उसकी तस्वीरें स्कूल की, क्योंकि मैं भी उसी स्कूल से पढ़ा हुआ, हमारे मैगजीन की तस्वीरें यहाँ पे वो नाते पढ़ रहा खड़े होकर, और मेरे फादर वहीं बैठे हुए.
May I kindly ask something?
Yes, please.
Probably the first question, which is a bit basic, is how often do you do these video calls? I would wish to join the next one. which
Look,
if you arrange them.
whenever possible for me, I try to do this 10 days time or a bit earlier. So next
Okay.
one, I will do it around same 10 days time or around first week of January.
Okay. Then the second thing that I would wish to ask there is, for somebody who managed to pass their CAPS in December, this
Yes.
December,
Yes.
is there a possibility for them to have found an internship place by December 2025?
Oh, yes. Yes. Very easy. I would say yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Um, that is quite motivating. Thank you so much for
Thank you.
that. Yeah, we'll try our best really to
Yes.
push
Be in
through.
touch. Be in touch in the group. Try to be in the group and just keep an eye, maybe daily at least. Ask any question, discuss things, and become an active part of the group so you know what's happening.
Okay. Yeah, I had already WhatsApped you, and after the video call, probably you'll see the text and see. I didn't remember the name. It's Mohsen, Mohsen who actually helped me.
Thank
He
you.
even shared his study notes for CAPS there, and they really helped me until I passed. So I want to also say thank you to Mohsen.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
wish
Thank you so much.
Mohsen can keep doing this for many others.
Truly,
I,
it will
just
be
shared
very helpful.
some materials with him. I didn't help them a lot, but जितना मुझसे हो सकता था, I helped him.
I'm just recalling one person who was with me in my group. He is in Australia in Gold Coast, and he's studying here in master's program. What he did, he thought the KAPS exam is the exam where we just go for fun and sit and pass. He did not study at all. July 23, and after that, he called. He came into my webinar first time, and he said, "I wasn't aware that we need to study." I said, why? Was it a joke for you? You spent so much money and you failed the exam. And I was worried about you. You were not even attending any class, any webinar. And then next time you attend and you pass the exam. So it's all about learning. Um, but it gave us a very good laugh. All the time I recall that story that going in the exam without any preparation, he thinks that I've done my pharmacy degree back into I think it's in South Africa, and I can pass the exam, no problem. But he failed both papers.
Yeah, it's not that easy for sure from the experience that he had.
But there are some crazy people in the world. They go on APC website.
Okay.
Go on APC LinkedIn profiles and write comments, such comments, which really insulting comments. They say that KAPS is so easy exam that any 8th class student can do that exam.
That's not true. That's not true for
8th
sure.
class standard can take the previous past papers and study and just go and pass the exam. So this is in very insulting way if you think if that person has passed the exam. So he's now insulting every other person that your qualification of KAPS is nothing more than 8th grade student.
Yeah.
And that written information is still somewhere on APC, LinkedIn, one of the chat going on. And do you think it wasn't picked by APC authorities? It wasn't. Definitely it was. And they're gonna make the exam tougher and tougher and tougher.
Yeah, true.
And that could be one reason they have just changed KAPS to Opera. That could be one reason.
Great. Then say my last question. Is it true, say that it's not easy to get an internship place whilst you are offshore when you are outside Australia?
No, it's not true. No, not at all.
Okay.
Please check my previous webinar that I did exactly 10 days ago. There were very successful candidates sitting from Pakistan, from overseas, from Middle East, and they're telling the stories that how they have secured the jobs, how they have
Okay.
impressed the employer, what was the way of reaching out to them, why they were interviewed 13, 14, 15 times, as compared to
Okay.
some others, no interview. So that
Okay.
is my question nowadays. Whenever someone say, I passed the exam, no job opportunity. There's this situation. I just straight away ask, how many interviews you have done? And they say,
Okay.
oh, come on. I have not even received a reply from my application. Then I say to them,
Okay.
you need to fix your letters. You need to fix your covering letter. You need to make them
Okay.
selling. You are basically selling yourself to someone, not someone to
Okay.
employer, Australian employer. One of the lady who is in my group, her name is Sarish Iqbal. She passed the exam last year in November.
Okay.
And after
Okay.
the exam, we did one webinar and where I said to her that, now you need to make your CV that you can sell yourself. And she feel offended. She said, what do you mean?
Okay.
I'm going to sell myself? I said, you are actually selling your skills on the paper that is going to be accepted by the Australian employer, not a piece of paper that's just sending randomly to thousand pharmacies. You need to make it impressive. You need to make it workable. And just listen that conversation that she's telling the same story in that webinar. She said that I was offended by Sir Irfan comments. But after that, I realized that no, the meaning is different. And she is the one of the most successful person in our group that she's been interviewed and she's been offered more than 4 or 5 jobs. And she's not
Oh,
in
that's
Australia,
good.
she's in Lahore. And she's
Oh,
not
beautiful.
young. She's over 42 years age.
Mm,
When she came to
that's
me first time in June 23, she was not at all convinced that she can go through with this journey. But I said in very simple way, yes, you can do it. You pass the exam, you hit the PTE with the best, uh, whatever superior score, and with a naughty course. And she wrote that on a piece of paper, and she said, "No way, I can't do it." And she did everything. She crossed all the barriers. She got employer sponsor visa. Same time, she got 4-9, she got EOI as well, and she got 494 visa as well from the employer. And another thing which she did, the employer was so happy with her during the whole process that she introduced another fellow, and that also been given a job opportunity from Peshawar. There's a person coming to the same company where Sarah Shilpa got a job. These are the success stories of some people who said that there's a situation. One person getting job, another person getting job. Okay, thank you very much for listening my talk. It's 2:32. We'll see maybe in the next session. In between, there will be more success stories. And I wish tomorrow India will bat first and Virat Kohli make some runs.
हम उठेंगे तब तक सर हमें ऐसे लगता है जैसे विकेट 4-5 विकेट जा चुके होंगे।
मेलबर्न
यहाँ
की
सुबह
जो
5 बजे शुरू होता है।
जी मेलबर्न की जो पिच है वो मोस्टली बैटिंग को सपोर्ट करती
हाँ, इंडियन सपोर्टिंग पिक्चर दोनों जो अभी मैच बचे हैं, इंडिया के जीतने चांसेस ज्यादा है वहां पे।
है। बहुत बहुत हॉट डे है कल, 40 डिग्री से ऊपर टेम्परेचर है, तबाही गर्मी है कल, और ग्राउंड फुल है, सोल्ड आउट है। 1 लाख का, 1,03,000 तकरीबन फुल होगा कल स्टेडियम, टेस्ट मैच।
ओके। ना सर, आप सपोर्ट किसको करते हो? ऑस्ट्रेलिया को करते हो, पाकिस्तान को करते हो
मैं पाकिस्तान को
क्रिकेट
करता हूँ।
मैच में?
मैं पाकिस्तान को करता हूँ, कोई मसला नहीं। जब ऑस्ट्रेलिया पाकिस्तान
अभी
खेलता था, पाकिस्तान को करता हूँ, ठीक है। कि अगर इंग्लैंड और ऑस्ट्रेलिया खेलेगा तो ऑस्ट्रेलिया के साथ होंगे, ऑस्ट्रेलिया साउथ अफ्रीका से खेलेगा तो लेकिन जब इंडिया ऑस्ट्रेलिया के साथ खेलता है वहाँ डिप्लोमेटिक चलता है, क्योंकि हम इंडिया की टीम को देखते हैं इस तरह की, इंडिया की टीम ना बहुत अच्छा शो करने आती है जो, और उनके जो मैजिकल प्लेयर जैसे विराट कोहली है, उसको देखने के लिए जो जमघटा लगा होता है यहाँ पे, तो वो ट्रेनिंग कर रहा होता है, उसको देखने के लिए बारात लगी हुई थी एडलेड ओवल में। एडलेड ओवल का जो पब्लिक इवेंट जो किया था, उसके अंदर सारा कसूर मेरा था। मैंने इतनी वीडियोस बना बना के क्रिकेट ऑस्ट्रेलिया के लिए दी थी एज ए इन्फ्लुएंसर, ये बहुत जमा हो गए थे, बहुत भीड़ हो गई थी यहाँ।
हम्म। अभी आपके तो इसमें पाकिस्तान के अंदर मेन तो वो आ रखा है ना, शाइम अयूब। बहुत वो बहुत सही खेल रहा है बंदा, हमको टेंशन हो रही है उसके साथ में जब अभी पाकिस्तान इंडिया का मैच होगा।
वो तो बच्चा सा तो है, वो इतना छोटा सा
अरे
तो लगा
सर,
है वो।
3 शतक हो गए सर उसके, 300 हो गए उसके,
वो
9 इनिंग्स, ओनली 9 इनिंग्स में।
वो इतना छोटा सा था कि वो, मैंने उसको पूछा भी नहीं, वो मेरे साथ इधर उधर घूम रहा था, तो मैंने एक दफा भी तस्वीर नहीं खिंचाई उसके साथ, ना उससे ऑटोग्राफ लिया। सब उसको ऑटोग्राफ ले रहे थे, मैंने नहीं लिया उससे ऑटोग्राफ। मैंने कहा भाई चल, रन तो बना जाके पहले, फिर तेरे से ऑटोग्राफ लेंगे भाई, तेरे से फोटो बाद भी लूंगा। अभी सारे दोस्त फोटो ले रहे हैं, मैंने कहा मैंने नहीं लेनी फोटो उसके साथ। यदि कुछ करे तो कुछ करके तो दिखाए। अब
नहीं
चले,
वो
अच्छा
वो,
3 सेंचुरी बना दी उसने।
सर
वो
वैसे
प्लेयर चेंज करेगा थोड़ा सा।
100%।
सर
खत्म
हाँ
हो रही
वो,
है, बाय कर दो।
चलें ठीक है सर, आप लोग चलें, फैमिली टाइम भी होगा, हम तो वेले हैं
ठीक।
छुट्टियों पे, ठीक है ना।
ठीक है सर, गुड
अभी
नाइट।
अभी मैं जाऊंगा ना तो मेरी बेगम ने मुझे बोलना है, तुम्हारा दिमाग खराब है, तुम फालतू का अपना टाइम जाया कर रहे होते हो।
ऐसा ही
ऐसा तो
होता है
कुछ
सर।
हमें भी, मुझे भी सुनने को मिलेगा शायद।
यहाँ तो सुनने को मिल रहा है।
लेकिन क्या करें, एडिक्शन है। देखिए शौक में बैठे हैं, आप भी शौक में बैठे हैं, आपको भी अच्छा लग रहा होगा, मोटिवेशन लग रही होगी, हमें भी अच्छा लग रहा है कि हम आपको दो चार अच्छी बातें बता दें। तो लेट्स सी हाउ मच डिफरेंस वी कैन क्रिएट, और कितने लोगों को जोड़ सकते हैं जोड़ें, क्योंकि अच्छा रहता है, कम्युनिटी बड़ी होती है। और अ, अ,
वो क्या एक कहावत है सर, मुझे याद नहीं आ रही, हम तो लोग से लोग जोड़ते गए कारवां बन गया, कुछ ऐसा करके एक है ना।
इस म्यूजियम खुलेगा ना इटली,
मैं तो
तो
अकेले
आप लोग जब आइएगा
मैं
तो देखिएगा कि ना, तो
ये ये थी सर कहावत की, मैं तो अकेला ही चला था, लोग जुड़ते गए, कारवां बनता चला गया।
लोग जुड़ते चले गए। यस, चलिए ठीक है, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर स्टेइंग विद मी। आपको कुछ अच्छा मिला होगा, एक्शन जरूर लीजिएगा। खाली बातें करने से कुछ नहीं होता है, एक्शन लेने से होता है। वो मिस हंस रही है, उनको हंसी आ रही है मेरी बात सुन के। बातें करने वाले, बहुत अच्छा लगा इससे ना, आपने बताया कि
बात
कुछ
क्या
भी
था
हासिल कर
सर,
सकते
किरदार
हैं।
क्या था सर?
दैट्स इज ट्रू, ट्रू थिंग। इंसान के पास एक ऐसा या दिमाग है कि वो जो चाहे कर सकते हैं, दे कैन डू एनीथिंग, जो चाहे अचीव करना चाहे वो कर सकते हैं। बस जुस्सुजू होनी चाहिए और एक्शन होनी चाहिए। ओके सर, टेक केयर, बाय बाय।
वैसे